Yes.
My lord, very innocuous prayer. My lord, Friday, your lordship has been pleased to dispose of one matter on an observation that since there is a non-communication regarding grounds of arrest, the detention was illegal, and my lord, this matter lordship requested Mr. Bandyopadhyay to appear, but my lord, I was
Oh,
there.
your
My name is not there. My lord, kindly let it appear to be mentioned.
correction এ দিয়ে দিন।
এটা এটা order copy টা রেখে দিন, এটাই দিয়ে দেবেন to be mentioned.
Give it.
Mention one matter for listing your lord, my lord.
Not now. Friday.
My lord, may I permit to mention, my lord?
Monday inclusion.
My lord, move to, my lord, application for, my lord, permission of Ram Navami was not given, my lord.
Ram Navami, give it.
Hello, that will be
Sir. Huh?
Can you be granted
For
for Ram Navami present, permission for Ram Navami.
serve upon the state.
Yes, sir.
Huh? Kalke.
Have you to be mentioned?
Tomorrow, no, 1:15 tomorrow.
1:15.
My lord, may I be
Police,
my lord, one urgent matter, my lord, 116 of today's list, my lord. The case is that a civil dispute is going on, my lord, but the police has lodged the FIR. The
no
company is
update
not
from there, sir.
My lord, kindly, my lord.
Then go to other bench.
No, my lord.
Chalo, list দেখো কাজ করবে। Yes.
Time for the petition.
You've got written instructions.
My lord.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Submit its written instructions to the FAA that he has been informed by the petitioner not to proceed with the writ petition. Learned advocate for the state and private respondent.
4.
And private respondent number 4 is present. In view of the prayer advanced by the petitioner, WPA 4846 of 2024 is dismissed as not pressed. The written instructions submitted aid by the petitioner be kept with the record.
Item number 2.
তাড়াতাড়ি মারো কি এলো না এলো আমার দেখা দরকার নেই।
Right, so I am for the petitioner, my lord. I am led by Mr. Bhattacharya, that insurance scam matter, my lord.
Yes, where is the seat office?
Yes, এই দেখ কোথায় গেল
চলে আসুন। Petitioner approached the AS court being aggrieved. না এটা এইভাবে লিখুন petitioner
handed over to him the copy of the order.
Petition, give it to me. Petitioner happens to petitioner is an insurance company who is aggrieved in respect of the case instituted being Ranaghat PS case number 550 of 2023. You have lodged at 550 at your instance.
Deeply obliged.
Acha.
In this case, charge sheet was filed.
Acha. In 550.
Earlier, I had indicated in the list.
550 of 2023, wherein in the investigating agency on conclusion of investigation submitted charge sheet. The accusations of the insurance company is that
Milord, this is Gopal Nagar PS case number 423, Milord, of 2023.
the one you have lodged.
Deeply obliged, which was lodged on July 5, 2020.
Which page?
You have the page at 70. Page 70 of the predicate petition. Section P6. This is the FIR, Milord, which was lodged by us. And only section 420, Milord, was engrafted in the
So over
FIR.
here, charge sheet submitted.
Yes. Yes, charge sheet submitted by Gopal Nagar PS case number 340 dated 31/5/2022.
তাহলে ওটা দিয়ে দিন।
Lordship, I had
গোপালনগর PS case number 423 dated 5/7/2023.
Case number, sir, এটা কিন্তু 423.
হ্যাঁ কিন্তু যখন চার্জশিট হয়েছে তখন এটা চার্জ এটা আরেকবার
Charge sheet নাম্বারটা কি ওটা?
হ্যাঁ
I'm led by Mr. Bhattacharya.
second page the top paragraph ends with the line
After observing all legal form. No, that is in respect of the original case, naki?
yes
No, the case
subsequently,
423-23
no there is no
was started on the proper section of law on the basis of Bhashkar. This investigation is going on. Acha, where in the country? Where in the Acha, the investigation of the case prima facie reflects that the still is continuing in view of the report dated 8/17/2025 submitted on behalf of the state. Full stop. Pursuant to the direction of the Honorable Supreme Court, SIT was directed to be established by the state since the case arises under the Bongaon Police District. The Superintendent of Police has communicated that the SIT has already been formed pursuant to the direction of the Honorable Supreme Court dated pursuant to the dated 12/9/2023. ঠিক আছে? The report submitted reflects that the members of the SIT includes a deputy superintendent of police, traffic inspector, officer OC legal cell, and OC Bagda traffic guard Bongaon. Having considered that the SIT has already been informed in the district 8 concerned, the investigation of Gopalnagar PS case number 423/23 dated 5/7/2023 be transferred to the SIT constituted by the Superintendent of Police Bongaon Police District in respect of questionable insurance claims. Full stop. Petitioner would communicate the petitioner and the learned advocate appearing for the state would communicate with the Deputy Superintendent of Police Traffic Bongaon Police District in respect of the order so passed. The concerned the concerned Deputy Superintendent will call for the records and the case records be transferred by the present investigating officer to the members of to the must you have a chief. The Deputy Superintendent of Police Traffic Bongaon Police District. Chalo, with the aforesaid observations, WPA 5726 of 2025 is disposed of. Report dated, I'm keeping this because earlier report is not here.
Okay.
Report dated 17/3/2025 as also the order passed by the Superintendent of Police Bongaon Police District be kept with the record. Sure.
Item number 3.
It is that High Court incident.
Yes.
I
Miss-
requested Mr. Putwade to call his client.
Huh.
So I can sit with her
And also a formal letter of apology from the members of the bar, sir.
Sir, let me see. I don't know anything.
see,
Let me have a talk with her. And also it has to be seen, in that
Only one
corridor,
Yes.
no one is allowed to do this.
Yes, because
That is
Manoj,
also there.
there
That's
is,
why I have to talk to her.
Allowed also, that is the.
yes, Manoj, I have
See,
Manoj, I have one information that regarding one suo motu contempt case, the Honorable Chief Justice on the special bench had directed that there be no media reporting or no sort of meeting in the High Court premises. Manoj, that
that the lawyers encourage, sir.
yes, Manoj,
That the lawyers encourage.
I have not
Let us-
gone
let
into,
us- let
but
me
let that
do
that
It is the
area
Bar
be
Association
excluded.
at the press conference there, which this cannot be cited as an example that that particular area.
Whatever it is, sir, Mr. Vasu,
I'll
see,
try to.
I am engaging 3 members, Mr. Shopun Banerjee, Mr. Shoptangshu Basu, and the learned advocate general will sit and see that the problem, how it can be worked out for the time being.
Yes, yes.
Lordship, in the one request, Lordship, Mr. Rubishankar Chattopadhyay was present at that point of the time. Mr. Vasu also.
That is up to him to decide.
I'll have a talk with him.
Yes,
Chole ashun.
and the case diary is there.
Whatever, I am not proceeding with the case, sir, right now.
Well, the compliance.
Lordship, keep the matter pending
Yes,
yes.
nothing is being done, sir, for the time being.
and CCTV may be preserved. Lordship.
ঝামেলা বাড়াবে না ঝামেলা রেখে দিতে হবে। A formal apology, you have got, both of you have got to work in this area. Huh? Acha, Mr. Acha, Learned Advocate General, comma, Mr. Shoptangshu Basu, Learned Senior Advocate, and Mr. Shopun Banerjee, Learned Advocates are appointed by this court to sit with the de facto complainant as well as the members of the bar against whom the accusations have been made. Full stop. The venue of such meeting
We'll arrange it.
will be decided by the three-member committee.
We should be also
Efforts
part
be
of-
efforts be that I can't say how they will work. I cannot say.
That's otherwise lordship de facto complainant should
So,
take the assistance,
definitely.
legal assistance.
Arey,
It's an informal meeting with me. Not
how they will work, they will decide. I cannot say that you work in this manner.
Personally, I can speak. If all are there, then we'll solve it.
All हो ही जाবে अच्छा कि efforts be taken by the committee, members of the bar, and the de facto complainant, so that a consensus be arrived at in view of the fact that both of them are required to work and discharge their duties in and around the premises of the High Court. Full stop. The committee would be at liberty to call as many meetings as it deems fit and proper. After 21 days, I'm keeping the matter.
After that long vacation.
After 21 days, acha, later a report be submitted by the committee in respect of the steps taken and whether there is possibility and the possibilities explored by them.
And the result of the meeting. That will.
Result is we have got to work out the results.
We
Possibilities.
cannot decide.
Well,
We
by
face the
this
result.
time, lordship, there is one police case is going on. Let them investigate and
I'm not
whatever is
touching
there.
anything, sir. I'm not touching anything.
Acha.
List the writ petition under the same heading on 22nd of April 2025. Same heading bolam to. List the writ petition on 22nd of April 2025.
Will the committee be at liberty to explore the modalities of
That is
holding
there.
media conferences there?
That is
What
not-
what no, I will not enter into
That is
that.
not
I am only for this case. That is for
It is
different
of
issue.
this case only.
আমি এর বাইরে যাবই না
That Chief Justice will
this,
decide.
this bench has no determination to do.
Next.
Only one line, the case diary has been brought.
Acha, Mr. Dotto has produced the case diary. For the timing, case diary be returned to the comma দিয়ে for the timing, case diary be returned to the investigating officer of the case. Next. To ensure there is no breach.
Malad, a preliminary objection. Malad, 5 petitioners, only 1 court fee. Malad,
Who is for the state?
Shirshan no was
The report submitted by the state be kept with the all partial atoms.
Praying for a short Passover.
Adequate resource we declare this one. হ্যাঁ আজকে তো এ করা যাবে না No, I won't decide that, sir. Who's let the state your the festival is over.
today.
Tomorrow, ask Mr. Bandyopadhyay. Tomorrow the matter will be there in the same position. Not today.
Malad, in between, Malad, let them pay the court fees at least.
Huh?
Let them pay the court fees at least. Malad, 5 petitioners, only 1 court fees.
পরে দেখবো department next.
My opinion.
I am appealing to the state.
Yes, কি হলো
that nothing has been done to in respect of the stolen property, which is a value of approximately 1.4 crore rupees, which was paid as advance value of purchase of the bungalow.
Let us know the petition, however, denied any such views. Available in the matter appears to be.
And you have a look at this last paragraph of the second page, my lord. Company is now saying that they are ready and willing to
At the time of execution, in the petitioner paid.
hand over the possession, subject to the payment of the balance consideration.
However, they neither handed over the said property nor refunded or. Thank you verbally abuse. Hello. When it was sale dated at the within vintage. They're ready to execute. You are not ready to
Yes,
take.
Millard, what has happened is, Millard, two things. Millard will kindly cease their prayer, and second thing, Millard, they've already lodged a complaint before the National Consumer Forum, and Millard, the entire
That is not very important.
Millard, that the entire premises has now been Millard, status quo order has been there. Millard, they have claimed possession in the National Consumer Forum, Millard.
The premises to a third party, I have gone there personally, checked up, somebody else is living there. Nevertheless, Millard, if they are ready to hand over the possession, Millard, kindly have page 26. Millard. Let us not go into any dispute anymore. Kindly have page 26. Millard. At the bottom, page 26 at the bottom.
At what price? Look,
Yes.
1.35 odd I have paid. 4.45 is outstanding to be paid. I am ready to pay this. Let them hand over the.
No, but then registry fees who will pay?
As per the agreement, purchaser has to pay.
You are 15 lakhs is the foundation of what?
Millard, what has happened? Millard, what had happened? Millard, this is
This
the
is
entire
entire
compute.
story. They
This
are
is
asking for
This
something
is the,
above this.
no, Millard, this is the entire computation, Millard, given to them in the year 2013. Millard, there are other costs that were involved in the year 2013. Millard, these are all part of the agreement for sale. Millard, 2013, Millard, we have admitted taking payments. We have said these are the extra costs that you also have to bear. Millard, they have not paid this. And now in the year 2019, they come up, file a complaint before the National Consumer Forum. And 2023, after 10 years, they file this FIR, my lord.
Millard, at page 26.
Millard, they have not mentioned this, Millard.
Page 26, we have their signature. Millard, whether this document contains my signature or not.
We've sent them a notice, Millard. They have not replied.
You cannot amend the agreed terms of an agreement.
These are all part of the agreement, my lord.
It is not.
The agreement was entered in which year?
2013, my lord.
And then which year, you paid in that year?
Yes, my lord.
So where is it? Installation of electricity and generator installation charges?
Millard,
Anything which is up and above this agreement.
Millard, Schedule 6. Millard, Schedule 6, my lord. It's there in the agreement, my lord.
Anyway,
Already paid. Millard, I am not liable to pay anything out of an 1.4 crore. I have already paid 1.35. Here I'm
what are you wanting?
Millard, I am wanting either number one, they hand me over a possession subject to the terms of the agreement, which I have
10 years later, my lord.
which I have signed.
You are unnecessarily spoiling your purpose.
Or secondly,
So-
Millard, my stolen property, Millard, let them
Stolen-
recover by the police.
That the police is investigating.
Let the police recover. Let the police recover that.
This is a criminal case.
It's criminal case, not 406 Misa 410.
If that action has to be done, they are ready and willing, sir. Pay the 15 lakhs, they will do.
Although, Millard, I'm not going into
15 lakhs for what? Millard, I have to pay
That you talk with them. I am
Sir,
not going to, I am not here to compromise and settle the issue, sir. Ajay Eviction,
May I take instruction as to what they are giving right now, because I do not have instructions pertaining to that.
chalo. You speak out. If you want to speak out with them, sir. I have got no issues, but ये मामला है किसी नहीं. Report sub. Okay, দিয়ে দিন. Report. Let it be with them. Work if they want to work out. Report submitted by the state. Huh?
Come back with give me a week.
Millard, I will also have to take in consideration, Millard, this was a 2013 agreement. Millard, they have not, Millard, I have given a letter for forfeiture, Millard. Now, Millard, 10 years later, if the prices are also not same, Millard, that will
You
also.
have made a statement before the police that if you get this 15 lakhs, you are ready and willing. That is what is a statement before the police authorities. You can't change from there.
Millard, then if that is
We-
there, Millard, that is there.
That is why I have told him that for 15 lakhs, you are unnecessarily neither getting the flat nor you are able to use that. Prices of property has also gone up.
10 years,
Millard,
Millard.
let me come up with that within a week.
Report submitted by the state be kept with the record investigation of the case in connection with number Rajahat PS case number 296/2024 is in progress. The genesis is of the case is on the basis of an agreement for sale dated 30th April 2013. Petitioner has already paid a sum of rupees 1 crore 40 lakhs. However, the dispute presently is to the tune of rupees 15 lakhs as is reflected from the report submitted by the inspector in charge at police station. Mr. Agarwal intends to solve the problem, Mr. Unnecessarily, because they have made a statement 15 lakhs. Prices have gone up also. Solve the problem. কি বললাম? Report is correct, so with 15 lakhs problem will be
That they
solved.
have seen, well, it is only there, they have also produced well, two copy of 2 letters and notices which has already been served on 13th. Well, kindly have a look at the second page, last paragraph.
This is 2013, my lord. The difficulty is, I also need instructions.
No, no,
if they've stated this.
2024.
My instructions don't say that, they've stated they're ready to billing and paying for 15 lakhs. What I am.
You have sold it, that means, should I presume that you over here before the police, you are taking a different stand?
Yes.
Or in court, you are taking a different stand.
Yes.
Your main amount outstanding balance is 15,70,712 as you have represented before the investigating officer. You cannot behave innocent before the investigating officer and take a different stand and escalate the amount, sir.
No, my lord, I would. May I take instructions on that also, my lord?
If you take instruction, but I will call for the case diary, and if this statement is available, then things would be worse. I'm
Yes,
telling
it
you.
is presumed that.
Because where from is the investigating officer preparing this report?
Yeah, that is also true. I am also not aware, that is why on instructions I am submitting.
No instructions, sir. Some honesty.
This is there, 15 lakhs, no doubt, 1 lakh 40 has been paid, 1 crore 40 has been paid, 15 lakhs was the dispute in 2013. They have not taken steps for 10 years, my lord.
And
That
the
is
property also is lying in the same.
13/8/2024 and 28/2024. It's only is 6-7 months ago. This amount is your outstanding according to the police report. This is what is written over here from where I'll say.
2 letters, my lord, 2024.
So you are ready and willing. This is your outstanding, means this is outstanding, sir. Now you cannot add on interest and everything like that.
If that be the case, if they said this, I have no.
So if you go back from here, then things would be worse, I'm telling you. Because you cannot behave innocent before the police authorities and thereafter come in a court of law and take a decision.
All that remains, is the status of the flat, because their case in 2019 is, I don't know, what I've seen from the papers, 2019 they filed a consumer protection.
Consumer protection doesn't.
We are settling, we will withdraw. Given undertaking.
On the premises that flat is being sold to someone else. That was the premise in 2019.
FIR also, but they are saying that it is still lying vacant.
According to you, only on
Yes, otherwise, what
You
to
got-
this payment?
Sold to a third party. He is taking the responsibility upon himself that if such and such amount is paid, they will.
This is a statement you made to the police officer concerned.
With 2 documents.
Could be some other not that premises exactly, similar premises could be. I do not know that, That's.
You cannot
because
they before investigating.
I cannot go back from there. What if they've said that? They've said that. That is there.
Chalo.
However, I'll rely on one judgment. We'll keep this on record. With Radhesham Agarwal, that no prima facie case, even if the allegations are made true, these do not.
That is not your. You have not come up for quashing. Yeah, you have got to come up for quashing.
That be good.
Chalo, and they say the instructions. List the writ petition under the heading 4 orders in the month list of April 2025. Reports are submitted. Be kept to the writ.
April. Monthly April next week.
The committee member to. হিসেবে দাঁড়ায়নি কিন্তু।
On that date, the CD, we will call for the CD also. Let this be finally sent to that particular.
Copy of the report just to convince my client.
The
copy of the report filed by the state just to convince.
On this will be on the basis of your words, they will be convinced. What are they are wanting? The money bag.
Item number 6.
Chamela. Yes, who is for the state? In this,
Mr. Ahmed is on this. He's on his way.
Lord, in this matter, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
you are for the.
I'm for the private response.
Yes, your dispute is relating to you have gone to the civil court.
My lord,
You have approached the
my lord,
civil
I
court.
have gone through, my lord, I have obtained an injunction, my lord. But
Very
my
good.
lord,
চলে আসুন, চলে আসুন। এইগুলো সময় নষ্ট করে লাভ নেই।
they are my
চলে- চলে আসুন, গুরদা।
It is very, my lord,
Petitioner
unfortunate
is
that the
agree
petitioner, my lord,
by the
huge amount of money, my lord, he has invested, my lord, and one injunction order also. But
petitioner
my lord,
is
they are doing,
aggrieved
my
by
lord,
the excesses which have be which are being inflicted upon him by the private respondents, wherein a Brickfield is a subject matter, and there are monetary transactions involved in an agreement in respect of the said Brickfield. Records reflect that the petitioner has already approached the civil court
at page 23, my lord, I have annexed the, my lord,
wherein the civil court has been pleased to pass certain directions in connection with suit number 115/2025. Since the civil court is already in CC of the issue, petitioner's grievance in respect of nature, character of the property, nature, character, and transfer of the property would be addressed by the civil court. So far as the police authority is concerned, they would only ensure that there is no breach of the peace and not tranquility, and not any untoward incident resulting from the strained relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondents. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 5708 of 2025 is disposed of. Several copies. Next.
The allegations are deemed to be done.
Needless to state, ওইটা একটু করে দেবেন। রিপোর্ট দেয়নি তার কোত্থেকে দেবো? আজকে আর থামা যাবে? এই সপ্তাহে দুদিন করে সবাই কাজ করবে, এই যা হবে তাতে এতেই হবে।
my lord, the affidavit of service.
Evidence service
About the statement. Director report. Report.
The petitioner is the owner in respect of plot
you
number.
wanted to do construction?
Yes, my lord. But page 15, my lord, but as per order of the revenue officer, but may I place
Go
my
to the
lord,
revenue officer, ask the revenue officer to direct the police authorities. চলে আসুন। Petitioner
but
is aggrieved by the fact that he is raising construction over his property and is being restrained by the private respondent number 428. Petitioner complains that already the revenue authority is have granted him permission, has already demarcated the property, and in spite of the same, the private respondents are unnecessarily interfering with the construction. State has submitted a report.
Third page of the report. Several complaints.
Acha.
Title suit.
Report reflects that title suit number 349/2024 is pending before the learned civil judge, junior division, Boshirat, 24 Pargana North. In view of the civil court already,
Actually, injunction is already in favor of the private.
in view of the civil court already in CC of the issue, petitioner would, if so advised, approach the civil court for necessary direction so far as the construction is concerned. Police authority is have already drawn up proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS.
More than one.
On or about 24/3/2025. Having considered the same, I direct the police authorities to continue keeping a strict vigil and ensure that no breach of the peace and not tranquility and not any untoward takes place and not any untoward incident results because of the inimical relationship existing between the parties. With the aforesaid 8 observations, WPA number 5742 of 2025 is disposed.
Court of rights,
I
was
cannot
in
say
favor
that.
of the petitioner.
Civil court is insisting of the matter. How can
They have filed, but we have not filed. my
I? You are party to that, sir. A copy of the report be handed over to both the parties.
Hey, report the copy.
Next.
Copy.
You were the state.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
See your complaint. Only except 3rd March incident, rest are all previous incidents. Refer to. আবার কি 3rd March go to the magistrate and report.
Yes.
চলো আর কিছু নেই। তো you go to that court already.
Yes, yes.
কি হবে ওখানে 195 এতে কেস আরম্ভ হবে আবার কি হবে? চলে আসুন।
Already filed, your lord. 8/8/2020.
কার বাড়ি কি আর ঠিক নেই, রিট কোর্ট ডিসাইড করুন। So after passing the order, only improvement is an incident of 3rd of March 2025.
Yes.
Already Pathor Pratima case number 8 of 25 is existing.
Yes.
There is a magistrate who is in CC now. Have you informed that magistrate? That rightly চিঠিটা নিয়ে High Court এ চলে এসেছে। So that court has, show me, have you gone to that court? হ্যাঁ, এটা কি মেজবাবুর ডেস্ক নাকি এটা হাইকোর্টটা? চিঠি নিয়ে হাইকোর্টে চলে আসবে। Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of incidents complaint in spite of case pending being Pathor Pratima case number 8/8/2025 again the private aid respondents. The private respondents are pursuing their illegal activity is not only in threatening the petitioner, but also are adamant in causing physical harm to the petitioner. To that effect, they have threatened for withdrawal of the cases and the actions taken by them. I find that already a case being Pathor Pratima case number 8/2025 is pending. The information, which is the jealousy information dated 5/3/2025 addressed to the officer in charge Pathor Pratima police station incorporates all the previous incidents except the incident dated 3/3/2025. So far as the incident dated 3/3/2025 is concerned, the petitioner would bring in the same to the notice of the learned ACJM Kagdip. Learned ACJM Kagdip, if he on inquiry finds the regarding the genuinity of the accusations made in the information furnished to the police authorities, would direct the police authority is to act in a particular would act by way of assessing whether a cognizable offense is made out, and to the effect direct for addition of sections or for registration of any other case. Full stop. Petitioner the petitioner would also be at liberty to pray for protection under the witness protection scheme before the learned ACJM Kagdip. Learned ACJM Kagdip would would call for a threat perception report, and in view of the fact that the petitioner happens to be a witness, pass necessary directions under the witness protection scheme 2018. Chalo, with the aforesaid observed WPA 5753 of 2025 is disposed. Report আমি নিইনি, report কি আছে? এটা কিসের report লাগবে? কোনো রিপোর্টই লাগবে না। Indian service file we get with the report.
Sir, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. The present petitioner is the wife of one retired.
All right, exchange of affidavit, CCTV to be preserved.
My lord,
আর এখন পড়া হবে।
footage is to be
Preserved. Yes, এই দুটোই হবে এখন।
And my lord, at the same time, I have threefold prayers, my lord. Number one, CCTV of the police station in and around, because allegation is on that date, police informed few persons who came there to provide garland of shoes just outside the police station. Number one. Number two, what kind of investigation they did till date?
Report I will not.
Kindly consider the report. What authority?
On report,
division bench, honorable division bench, decided by your lordship, is directed to supply the email address. Till today, no.
Not call us.
Yes, call. For
email
that is call is required. As per order of the court. As per order of the court, this is required. Yes,
was called
I know.
inside the police
Petition-
station at what
petitioner-
authority?
Yes, yes,
Petitioner
I
is
know.
aggrieved by
What
the
authority we shall
petitioner
we
is
shall explain before the court.
the overaction.
Before the court,
Petitioner has
we shall
alleged
explain.
overaction of the police authorities.
Yes.
And as such has approached the is petitioner
It is very same to be said an IPS
police
officer.
authority
Very
is-
sad.
Very
for
same.
conduct
As a
of
Very
result
same.
of this-
But
All
what
time
is
media
the
on media he is making submissions.
honorable court?
Yes.
incident-
Everybody else knows.
Hey, wait,
Yes.
the order will
And
be
he is a
changed, sir.
direct IPS. He is not direct IPS. Yes.
But the submission.
Submission. Yes. He is making submission.
One.
He has compelled me to make
Very
such submission.
unfortunate.
Very unfortunate.
Mr. Van,
Very unfortunate to say an IPS officer or like this.
don't
like this.
waste all your energy at
Yes.
11:20 now.
Hmm.
Full stop, full stop. The
Arey ba-
the grievance of the since the petitioner has also prayed for preservation of the CCTV footage of in and around the police station, as also of the police station of Bortola police station. State is directed to preserve the CCTV footages of Bortola police station, as well as those available in and around. You will see from the, you will file your opposition. তো আমি তো কোনো order দিচ্ছি, খালি preservation এ order দিচ্ছি তো থাকলে
What kind of investigation they did till date? A report is to be called for. What was the
let them file an affidavit.
A person was kept inside the police station for 6 hours.
He cannot dictate the court. He cannot dictate the court. Yes. He cannot dictate the court.
What are you doing in the
Because
court?
he has come very unscrupulous. He has come and submission for an unscrupulous man. Unscrupulous man.
Not
Yes.
Wait,
Yes.
wait.
Yes. Unscrupulous man. And we are same. We are very same to be said an IPS
All
officer.
right, Mr.
Exactly.
Banerjee, no more. No more, sir. Submissions are
I'm sorry, my lord.
let the
should be.
Not to you, but to court. Yes.
in and around
Because
the
you have no courtesy to say sorry,
during the period from
but I have.
6th October 2024
From 11:30 to at least 7.
দেরিতে এলো 6th of October to 10th of October will suffice.
Yes, yes, yes.
Not record, we want of that date only. What happened on that?
6th of October to থাকলে
In and around.
ও 10th of October 2024 করে দিন।
My lord, what kind of investigation they did till later?
No, certainly not. Certainly not. We shall, according to the court's direction, we shall.
Inside the
All right,
station.
sir, we are let us go through everything.
Yes.
Sir, let them
My
file everything. You can't improve the situation right.
My lord, deep obliged, lord.
Not improve, but I have every authority to know what kind of investigation they did.
আচ্ছা এ হচ্ছে তারপরে দিন state is directed to submit their affidavit in opposition in respect of the accusations made in the writ petition. Let such affidavit in opposition be submitted by আজকে কত তারিখ 2 তারিখ by 2nd of May 2025.
Deeply obliged, lord.
Affidavit in reply.
Reply. Within 1 week, my lord, within 1 week.
Many holidays are there. 13th I'm keeping because 9th to 12th there is a continuous holiday in the month of by 13th of May 2025. 13th May is list the last time keeping the matter may not be possible. I'm telling you from now. On 20th May I'm keeping, may not be possible to take before the vacation, sir. May not be possible. From now onwards, I'm telling you, because before vacation, you know what happens, but let it come up in the list.
Come into the list, my lord. Let it come into the list.
Under the heading here in the
We have nothing to lose, my lord. Let it
in the
come
month
into
list of May 2025.
Deeply obliged, lord.
Preserve করবে খালি
ষোলো আছে।
Inside the Bortola police station and in and around the Bortola. Reports are, these are reports are prepared by Mr. Banerjee. These are report prepared.
Report not, I have handed over to your lordship.
This is the report of this case.
Yes, yes.
Report submitted by the state, we kept with the record.
But can I get a copy of that report?
Lord, I will not.
It is
Sir, in
just
this case, Lord, I will not.
Your
No, no, your lordship never supply the copy.
এটা কেটে দিন, রিপোর্টটা কেটে দিন, ফেরত দিয়ে দিন। Affidavit in opposition দেবে, আবার রিপোর্ট নিয়ে আমি
When it has
I
been
will not-
submitted, I
I will not
will
supply. No.
write my lord.
My lord has said.
Not always, sir.
Not always.
You will be in a position when you will not allow the state to get the report also. Will come with matters, sir.
I am for the state respondents.
Yes, yes.
I am for the private respondents.
That's what nature character.
Item number 10, it's a blatant violation of the order passed by the learned civil court.
The matter relates to the partition.
Just 1 minute, sir.
উপপ্রধান
Every matter you cannot.
উপপ্রধান of a পঞ্চায়েত আটুরিয়া 1
আরে সকাল থেকে এদিকে ব্রিগেড নাকি হিয়ার চাচাতে আরম্ভ করে দিয়েছে নরমাল এইরকম না এটা ওকালতি হচ্ছে
just an উপপ্রধান. Now he has an habit.
where is the direction upon the police
Yes, my
authority
lord,
show me
I
that
come to the order dated
page 67
1/2025.
And
Page
that has been
67.
circulated upon all the parties, my lord,
67
67, my lord.
with
দেখি
The circulation does not work, my lord.
আচ্ছা
the matter basically pertains to my lord, the partition of some inherited property.
আচ্ছা
But we have received the copy of the order, my lord, and we have circulated it upon the concerned respondents.
Hmm.
But it is there in the 3rd and 4th page of my report.
My lord, order is in page 67.
Civil suit is pending.
My lord,
4th
one
and 5th
thing
page.
has to be very
4th
well,
and 5th page.
one
Yes,
thing
sir,
has to
what
be
is that,
determined
sir?
whether Upapradhan
And
can
we have
and
directed them
power.
to comply with the order
Whether
passed
police
by the
can
honorable
run
court.
in the order
I
of
was
the
seeing
Upapradhan of a panchayat.
RBG
And this is happening everywhere within the Ulipuri subdivision. The
again
Parkland police station, every time they are doing it.
the private is attempting
And so, because the reason you are coming to court every time.
After filing this writ petition, these people went
The order
there,
has been
police
duly
went there,
circulated, my lord,
and only circulation of the order.
and the rest
Is
portion
it
needs to be
the
dealt with
attitude of the state towards a
Civil
judicial
suit
order?
is pending.
And my
It's very unfortunate.
Civil suit is pending. We are in possession.
Yes,
They may apply before the civil suit. There has been no legal construction.
Spirit, then it is very unfortunate, my lord. Why the people will have to come under Article
Problem is-
226 for implementation
construction
of court order?
construction you are
No,
doing
no, my lord. No, my lord. No, my lord, my lord. This is a fanciful submission. Out of my deepest respect to my lord,
file a digital picture supplementary affidavit digital picture
I
supplementary affidavit
will do that, man. I will do that, my lord. By the time, lordship, the spirit, the order has to be respected.
But we have
This is a
circulated, my
question
lord.
of attitude.
civil suit, they may have approved
My
because
lord, my
civil court. They
submission
haven't
is, my
done
lord,
it.
this order has to be respected. The duty
They are
of the
simply-
High Court is to look after whether these
They-
orders are being respected. It is not the question
They are
of
simply
the
abusing the
construction or
sentiment of the court.
non-construction, but whether they, what have they done except circulating this order? Is it the duty of the
Tell me,
police to
construct-
only circulate the order?
Con-
Police is bound, my lord.
Con- construction is going on or not tell me
My lord,
construction now is
it
going
is
on
going on. That is my petition, my lord.
I deny.
This order, whether police has investigated on this.
Yes,
that
my lord.
I
instead
deny
he
and
is
dispute.
saying
Both.
that OC Bagran PS hereby directed to ensure compliance of the injunction order
and that
dated
is
6th
they
of
are
July.
saying the construction is going
No
on
construction is going on.
Order of status.
Whether police have done
maintained. The order of status.
Civil suit is pending.
Well, I
They may approach with the civil court.
That's why we have come for the police election.
May a
And now
commission-
state is supporting the Upapradhan. This is the
Civil-
attitude of the
I
state,
am
my lord.
Civil court may appoint a commissioner.
you file a
Of course, we will not
Lordship,
support you.
Lordship, kindly direct them. Otherwise, Lordship, this supplementary. Kindly
Nothing
direct them.
remains for any further direction. We have complied.
Yeah.
with
They
the
are
order.
not
We
complying.
have complied.
and dispose of করে দিন।
We have complied.
They
with
have
the
come,
order.
police have come to the
That we have
premises, they
complied.
have, and we have rendered serious cooperation with the police investigating agency.
My lord,
Yes, my lord.
And see whether the
By this time,
order has been complied.
this order, my lord.
Huh?
By
we
this
have
time, police
complied
will
with the
respect this
direction
order.
passed by the court,
This
my lord.
compliance, whether,
And notice
whether, Lordship, I am asking this question to myself, whether the
That-
compliance means
You are saying police is not obeying the order of the
they are not obeying.
that is your contention.
Yes, my lord.
So I am directing the
Lordship,
civil
one
court to
thing-
engage in advocate.
That is one aspect.
They
Another
may appoint a commissioner at the.
Lordship, kindly in the meantime, kindly see.
আবার in the meantime, এর বেশি কি
Lordship,
করবো?
kindly see. The order OC Bagran PS is hereby directed to ensure compliance of the
Ah,
injunction
that's
order dated
very
6/1/2025.
Yes, my lord, they have.
True spirit implies
have.
the status quo maintained in respect
And we have
of the
rendered
better-
serious cooperation to the investigating agency.
আপনার ভেকেশন করে দেবো এত টাইম নেই কিন্তু করে দিচ্ছি।
Now, Lordship,
বলে
the
দিচ্ছি
question is, Lordship, very
Next order will be after vacation, I am telling you.
No, Lordship, kindly,
I will work 15 days a month.
15,
And thereafter you will ask one hour hearing that I can't give you, sir. I'll give you after vacation. sir.
Lordship, one,
I am passing whatever direction, go to the appeal court. Petitioner is agreed by
Lordship, the only thing is that, Lordship,
Right,
there are
our-
two aspects.
in spite of the direction asked by the learned civil judge, junior division, second court, Uluberia, in TS number 11 of 2025, the construction the private respondents are adamant in changing the nature and character of the property and has been in construction in spite of the injunction order passed by the civil court. Full stop. Learned
And
advocate.
the order of the police self, Lordship, right? After that. Yes, that is the order.
Proper application
Try
before
to
the civil
understand
court.
order.
That will suffice.
Try to understand the order, read it.
Learned advocate for the private respondent submits that no construction work is in progress. State submits that pursuant to the order dated 24/1/2025 received
Order of the status quo.
received by the officer in charge Bagnan Police Station in respect of the injunction order. The same has been circulated to all the parties. Full
We have
stop.
received and
Learned
complied.
advocate for the petitioner submits that the construction work is still in progress. Full stop. In view of the police report reflecting that no construction work is going on, and the petitioner before the court asserting that construction is in progress, I direct the learned aid civil judge junior division second court Uluberia to appoint an advocate commissioner.
Another thing that the private respondent is Upapradhan of the local panchayat.
What about?
This is important. This fact is this.
Have I done a mistake in doing that?
By misusing
Is it a mistake on my part?
power is influencing the police. The allegation why I have come.
Who would conduct an inspection in respect of the accusations made that the construction is in progress and submit a report before the court. The learned aid civil judge who would within the ambit of the civil procedure code pass necessary directions upon the police authorities if the earlier order of injunction has been violated and or flouted by any of the private aid respondents. Full stop. Since the police authority is in know-how of the directions passed by the learned civil judge junior division second court Uluberia in TS number 11 of 2025, they would ensure that the same is not violated in any manner by any of the private respondents. আর একটা কি আছে? আচ্ছা, police authorities would also keep a strict vigilance and ensure
And
that there is
place a report before this court, my lord.
Okay, dispose to.
Kindly keep
Dispose
the matter
to.
pending, it would be solved, Lordship.
Dispose.
If it is disposed of, my lord,
Civil court is pending.
again, read petition filing.
advocate commissioner by the civil court again read petition of it.
That police
Then
should
advocate
come up.
commissioner will withdraw, sir. I'm giving advocate commissioner and the steps to be taken pursuant to the report of the advocate commissioner in terms of the CPC.
আরে আমি তো তুমি এর আগে তো অর্ডারটা তুমি বুঝতে পারলে না আমি তো অর্ডার ঠিক বুঝি আমি এগুলো করে এসেছি দাদা
বুঝতে পারলে কথা বলছি
চিন্তা করো
Aja, police authorities would keep a strict vigilance
লাভ নেই বুঝি এখন
and ensure that
ভেরি
ensure that
করছো তো
there is no untoward incident
Better late than
resulting
never.
because of the inimical relationship existing between the parties. With the aforesaid
তুমি
aid of
একটু
the
দেরি করে ফেললে আর কি।
WPA 6016 of 2020 disposed of,
আর তোরা
a copy of the report be handed over to both the
ঠিক আছে
parties.
সেটা ভালো কিন্তু যা ছিলাম তাই আছি
হ্যাঁ। ঠিক আছে আর
বদলাই না
Gratefully,
বদলাই তো আবর্জনা
বদলাই।
আবর্জনা আবর্জনা তো এখানে তো আবর্জনা এখানে তো আবর্জনা
Manual
I have
dispute.
got this.
What type of litigation is this? Any 498 case pending earlier? Torture.
Both the parties have filed a complaint, but no 498. What has happened, my lord?
Matrimonial dispute is there too.
It is there. He has filed a complaint case. But the
What the wife has done.
wife has-
with another man, my lord, with my earnings and the child, my lord. That's why I am like
and his complaint is that he has taken a substantial money.
by his in-laws, right?
আরে কি হচ্ছে সোমনাথ গাঙ্গুলি রিপোর্ট পড়তে হবে সেকেন্ড পেজ বটম প্যারাগ্রাফ
Yes.
98 এ হয়ে গেছে তো 85 মানে কি
But yes, thereafter, my lord, on 28th of this February, my lord, now she has filed with
He's
498.
circumventing the procedure of 498, nothing more than that.
My lord, this is my husband, my lord. This,
And the husband has said cash and son has been taken away. এই তো ব্যাপার তো, that is only a way of
No,
preventing.
matter the more likely is that he has been tortured on a particular day with fist and blows, but repeatedly we are asking for a medical document that can't be produced till date, my lord, till the filing of this.
শখের মামলা সব এসছে, হাইকোর্টে ঘুরে আসি বলে। Petitioner is
Occasions.
by the fact that in spite of his wife having taken away his jewelry to the tune of 2.5 lakhs, Naki, having taken away the child, as also cash and other expensive items, including ornaments to the tune of rupees 2.5 lakhs. And the same, even after being reported to the police station, only a case has been registered, being Boshirat PS case number 8 of 2025. But there has been no progress in the say 8 case, and proper investigation is not being carried out. Full stop. Evidence service file it. Report submitted 8 by the state be kept with the record. Report also reflects that the wife of the petitioner lodged information pursuant to which Boshirat PS case number 166/25 dated 27/2/2025 has been registered for investigation in respect of many sections, including section 85 of the BNS. Having considered that a matrimonial dispute is already in existence, police authorities would consider the overall scenario in respect of the matrimonial dispute and difference, and thereafter progress with the case, both the cases concerned. একটা বলে দিই, let it be tried by one and the same officer. Otherwise, two different conflicting results would come.
The petitioner is not coming anyway to the police station, neither with the medical reports, nothing. So therefore,
No, whatever it is, এই দরকার নেই, কোনো মামলাই হয়নি, ম্যাট্রিমোনিয়াল ডিসপিউটে রোজ একটা করে কমপ্লেন দেবে, এরা কেস টানছে বলে তাই, এগুলো হয় না।
lost after my complaint, my lord, 490 days a counter plus minus.
বউয়ের এগেন্সে চুরি কেস লাই করে, বউয়ের এগেন্সে চুরি কেস যতক্ষণ না বিয়ে, বউয়ের এগেন্সে ছেলে কিডন্যাপিং লাই করে।
My lord, the wife has married again, my lord. That's why this at this.
So that you go before the appropriate forum. Anyway, Mr. Ganguly, I'm directing, ask your inspector in charge that one and the same investigating officer will investigate all the cases at the behest of these parties. In view of the case is pending intercy between the parties, being Boshirat PS case number 8/25 dated 4/1/2025 bracketed in, initiated at the instance of the husband /petitioner, and Boshirat PS case number 166/25 dated 27/2/2025 bracketed in, initiated at the instance of the wife respondent number 7. কি দিয়ে আরম্ভ করলাম সেন্টেন্সটা? Having considered, হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ, the inspector in charge কি বসিরহাট থানা নাকি?
Boshirat.
In the inspector in charge Boshirat police station is directed that both the cases must be investigated by one and same investigating officer, police personnel concerned. Full stop. Chalo. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 6031 of 2025 is disposed of, server copies. Actually, reports are submitted, we kept with the record, server copies. Chalo. You know. Police of হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ
Not I'm for the respondent number 1 to 6.
And for the respondent number 7 and 8.
এই কিছুটা SDPO will consider your representation. এই বেশি কোনো order হবে না।
But the status quo order is there in the partition shoot. He's look.
There is a PS case number 5 of 2021 already there.
But there is a, as good as not, there is a partition shoot and there is an order of status quo. That is at page 24. Your lordship kindly come to page 20.
The last portion of page 24 one. Learned civil judge restrained them to raising any construction, not us, my lord. And my lord, this order is valid till 28th of November 2025.
But police has taken action. 126 proceedings has been drawn up.
এখানে পুলিশকে কি বলেছে আমার বিনীত নিবেদন কোনো আদেশে আদেশে আমরা মানে
ওটার কি আছে তোমার পরে কি আছে
পাকা ঘর কে করছে?
Well, I am on that property.
Are you raising construction?
But I am raising construction. There is no restraining order against me. Well, I have filed the civil suit. The respondent number 7. The petitioner is Firoj. Kindly see the page 24 last portion, my lord.
So what was the injunction order?
This
What was the
page 24 দেখাও
page 24 last person ordering portion.
The nature and character of the suit property, you are not bound, money. He is not a party to the suit.
Well, I have filed the civil suit. The
Ah,
order
that-
has been passed
that-
against the petitioner.
Key nature and character you will change.
Firoj Bishas. Hello, Firoj Bishas is the
Okay,
petitioner
yes.
here. Against them, the order has been passed.
And the first part is status quo, second part is restraining order.
Sir, I will bow down to your lordship.
Bow down my জন্যই তো বলি। SDPO will consider the representation and take steps accordingly.
ঠিক আছে মানো
He is admitting he is raising
but
construction.
even otherwise also police has already drawn 126 positive
So-
since there is an order of status quo.
but
But your lordship sought order
understood what is your
I have understood. He is admitting rather. He is admitting. This is his own admission confessing before the court.
So I am not passing any positive directions. SDPO will consider and thereafter pass the necessary directions if he feels that there has been infraction in respect of the order of the civil court.
But simultaneously, my lord, humbly I submit before my lord, the police also has to abide by the order of the civil court if it
He
is
is not doing that, sir. 126 টেনে দিয়ে বসে আছে তো this is the greatest problem. And next stage of 126 they don't know.
I know,
The greatest difficulty. What happens after drawing up a proceeding under section 126?
that they are not doing.
That they are not doing that. A petitioner has approached the SDPO Domkol. SDPO কি? Domkol, Murshidabad, in view of the infraction of the order passed by the learned কত নম্বর 24 কত ওইটাই মিস learned এটা কি civil judge learned civil judge senior division Behrampur Murshidabad in connection with PS partition suit PS 5/2021 the direction the learned aid civil judge was pleased to direct an order of status quo as well as a restraint order in respect act of construction full stop. There is an apprehension expressed in the communication made by the petitioner in the communication dated 6/3/2025 addressed to the SDPO. I have heard the petitioner, the respondent number 7 and 8 as well as Mr. Ganguly, learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state. State has submitted that proceedings have been drawn under section 126 of the BNSS in spite of the full stop. Next, in spite the next paragraph, in spite of the fact that the police authority have drawn up proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS, I direct the SDPO Domkol Murshidabad to consider the representation made on 6/3/2025 within a period of 4 weeks and assess whether there has been any violation of the order passed by the civil court. In case there has been violations at the behest of any of the private parties, the SDPO would take appropriate steps for adhering to the orders passed by the civil for implementing and adhering to the order passed by the civil court on 8/1/2021 until and unless the same is modified by a higher forum, oblique appellate forum.
Lord, may I submit one thing?
Yes.
Not even there is a provision in the civil procedure code, order 39 rule 2A. He could have very well gone for if there is any violation of the order by the.
That is why I am not passing any positive order.
Lord, your
I'm
lordship
just
is passing
asking,
direction upon the SDPO. That's why I'm submitting.
It was duty of
So
the.
he could have moved before the learned.
Could have done that. OC also could have.
Yes, no. Status quo means as on date. What is the status of the?
In spite of that, he is raising construction.
That's he could have moved before the civil court under order 39 rule 2A
For that
for violation of the order.
Persons don't come to read court, sir. When there is nothing, both parties dispute, I have got to do that. Acha.
It's a civil dispute before this.
Acha, কি হলো?
Absolutely a civil dispute before the parties.
After report পাঠিয়ে দেবো যে, the SDPO will also furnish report before the civil court in case he finds that there has been in violation of directions of the civil court. The concerned civil court will thereafter take steps for violating or flouting the order so passed. ঠিক আছে? With the aforesaid of the WPA 6036 of 2025 is disposed of several copies. Great. Sure. Next.
Grateful.
For the petitioner.
I'm for the state, my lord.
In this matter, my lord, in July 2024, my lord, we lodged my wife and my
Yes, what is
child
there?
went missing, my lord.
Why?
We lodged FIR, my lord. Still till date, nothing has happened.
রাফিকুল থানেদার কোথায় আছে?
কোথায়?
Where is the report? Where is the wife staying?
My lord, she left with her own desire.
It's
It's recorded, my lord.
Where is she staying? How are you able to know that?
My lord, kindly see, my lord.
Page
number- Page number 2 of the report.
After recovery is in custody, the petitioner wife was. You're not following the case. Your wife was recovered. She was produced before the court. She made her statement before the judicial magistrate first class. Thereafter, you're coming to read court.
My lord, I have no idea that because I have been informed that nothing, no step has been taken up. Subject to your lordship's correction.
Chalo.
Has she been recovered, my lord?
Mistake of fact means no case existing till date.
Along with the child.
Everything.
Statement
There
is
is
there.
nothing reflecting in the lower court record, my lord. As per my information, instruction from my.
It has derived from the record of the lower court, my lord.
My lord, kindly, my lord,
State
kindly
to
keep it at 2 p.m., my lord.
this is the second desk of the police station.
One thing, my lord. My lord, kindly keep it at 2 p.m., my lord. Let me take the instruction.
No, sir.
Only one thing, my lord. Let me take the instruction.
Production করতে বলে দেবো পিটিশনারকে কিন্তু আমি ডাইরেক্টলি বলে দিচ্ছি for filing a false case.
No, my lord, there is no
For filing a false case. This is increasing day by day. I have got to take hard steps. Daily 40-45 cases you are filing.
One thing, my lord, I am submitting.
No, you are a criminal lawyer. You must ascertain from your client.
I have,
No.
my lord.
No.
For my instruction is that there is no
Petitioner
reflection.
approached is court.
Let me just take the instruction for 5 minutes, my lord. Let me take the instruction.
1 lakh cost I will impose. যতটা হবে দেরি হবে. 1 minute, 1 lakh cost. Take instructions. And production, I'll take steps for reducing this
My lord,
type of
take it.
cases.
My lord, pass the order. My lord, passes the order. I was just saying.
No, just saying means ki court is satisfied, you are not satisfied. That means you are questioning the court. As easy as no means what?
I was just
No
saying
means
that
what, sir?
They are saying that.
No means what, sir?
They are saying
You are a lawyer, I am a judge. You are disbelieving the judge, you have got to take the
I am
consequence.
not, my lord.
You are. By conduct you are. If I start
I
that
tender-
with one lawyer, I have got to give that opportunity to every lawyer.
I tender my sincere apology. I just wanted to verify the instruction by this of the side. That's all, my lord. My lord, can pass the order.
Petitioner has approached is court with a prayer that in spite of his wife and son being missing, and Jagodwallapur Police Station case number 5/25 was registered for investigation under section 137(2)/140 bracket 3 137 bracket 2 debe 140 bracket 3 debe of the BNS. There has been no progress in the investigation until date. The son and wife of the petitioner could not be recovered. State has submitted a report or reflects that the wife and son of the petitioner were recovered. Subsequent end to the same, wife made a statement end under section 164 of CRPC oblique 183 of BNSS, এটা কোন wherein she has stated that she was assaulted by her husband and as such she with her only son left the house and has been staying at her own will at the residence of her acquaintance, one Rafiqul Thanedar. She has also stated before the judicial magistrate that she has taken the decision on her own and nobody has compelled her to do the same. On a consideration of the statement made by the wife, namely Payal Khotel, the police authority is submitted the final report as mistake of fact in connection with Jagat Vallabhpur PS case number 5 of 2025. In view of the aforesaid, the petitioner's contention before this court is unacceptable. Accordingly, WPA number 6046 of 2025 is dismissed. Reports are submitted.
But can I get a copy of the report?
Copy of the report be handed over to learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Chalo next.
Item number 14.
Deeply obliged. 40, I am appealing for the private respondent number 5 to 10. I am for the petition. I am the owner in respect of certain plot of land. But my lord, the moment I go nearby to my land, my lord, either I have been beaten or my lord beaten and my lord threatened for life. My lord, 21st July 2014, my lord, 2024, my lord, the complaint was lodged. A general diary was my lord registered. Thereafter, in December, my lord, again, my lord, a complaint was lodged, my lord, only general diary was registered. No, my lord, after filing of this writ petition, my lord, after having my lord, I am the owner of the adjacent plot of land. He has encroached into my land and tried to cultivate the land. And my lord, he's trying to cultivate my own land. Has been initiated against me.
Page 2, last paragraph.
To granting you liberty, go to the court and institute your case, sir. আমার জন্য আর কেন?
Moreover, OC has not made a party.
Huh?
He's not made a party of in the petition.
The report is being submitted by whom? OC only? কি করে?
Stated through.
চলেছি. Petitioner is agreed by the fact that yeah.
I also filed a complaint, your lordship, that introduced.
আর তো দুজনে জমি কে এনক্রোচ করছে কার তার ঠিক নেই. Petitioner is agreed by the fact that he is neither allowed to cultivate nor or harvest his crops. Further, he is prevented from free ingress and ingress in his property at the behest of the private respondents. Although the BL and LRO has passed appropriate orders in respect of demarcation of the property. Also, the private respondent happens to be an adjacent landowner. There is a difference and dispute between the petitioner and the private respondents. Having considered that the petitioner's claim is that he is unable to enter the property presently,
At least, my lord, I should be permitted, my lord, to go nearby, my lord, my land.
you are going.
No, my lord. Other, my lord, there would have been no occasion, my lord, to approve, my lord, successively to the concerned police station.
See, these are all Gayan families, huh? Bhakti Podo Gayan. That means adjacent owners are your relations.
No, they're not. They're not. They're not in relation, my lord. Maybe, my lord, surname is same.
জ্ঞাতি যেটা বলে, হ্যাঁ, তাও রিলেশন বলছে না. You see, petitioner is Bhaktipada Gayan, son of late Purnachandra Gayan.
I can correct.
You will, sir.
I can correct. I've taken.
You will. আমি জানি জ্ঞাতিদের ঝামেলা কি? এ তো নিজের ভাইয়ের ঝামেলা, জ্ঞাতিও নয়.
At least, my lord, I should be there. I should not be, my lord, forcibly, my lord, ousted, my lord.
যা আছে, you are there, sir. ওই instruction.
But yes, if I be there, my lord, let my lord police authority be, my lord, ensure I be there, my lord.
You are there, sir. Provided you have a land, sir.
There would not be occasion, my lord, to approve, my lord,
যত ঢুকবে তত মুশকিলে পড়বে. মক্কেল বলেছে টাইপ করে দিয়ে ফাইল করে দিয়েছে, up to that it is all right. I am not interfering, giving general orders. Presently, as he is resisted aid by the private respondents, it is reflected aid that the petitioner and the private aid respondents are relations. At least petitioner and the respondent number 5 happens to be own brothers. Full stop. Considering the same, I direct that in case there is any dispute and difference which is blown out of proportion, police authority is would assess the same and ensure that no untoward incident results because of the existing relationship, existing strained relationship between the parties. Full stop. Petitioner, if he is faced with resistance in respect of the property he complained of, which he claims belongs to him, he would approach the appropriate jurisdictional civil court for necessary orders. The concerned court will pass directions in accordance with law, including directions upon the police authority is concerned. চলো ডান তো, তারপর তো যেতে হবে, বাউন্ডারি লাইনটাই ঠিক নেই আর বিএলআরও কি করবে, যে যার ও বলবে ঢুকে পড়ছে। আচ্ছা, with the aforesaid observation, WPA number 6052 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept it record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petition of parties. Copy of the report be handed over to both the parties.
That has not been handed over.
Huh?
Only one copy.
Chalo. Yes, sir.
My application, my lord. It's regarding the next my application, my lord.
You are there. Yes, sir.
Assault. I was.
State, what have you done? তারপর তো হয়েছে তো।
My lord, my lord, lodge our FIR in January. Till March, nothing was done. After filing of this writ petition, my lord, I do not know about the arrest because I was not called for. Neither my brother and my fiance, who was severely injured and had to undergo surgery.
Go and sit in the police station regularly, sir. Go.
So they have not called for identification.
Even if they
also.
don't call, go and.
On the other hand, my lord, if I may point out, on the counter FIR, my lord, my brother was immediately arrested, had to be released on bail, and then we had surrendered and taken bail. Whereas my fiance had to undergo a surgery for a broken jaw and a nerve, severed nerve. No steps taken till March.
118 তে মামলা করে দিয়েছে তবে। ঠিকই আছে। So why are you delaying the proceedings? Petitioner has approached the court being expressing agony regarding the progress of the investigation relating to Eco Park PS case number 09 of the 25 dated 11/1/2025. Yours is 11 January.
Yes, my lord.
11 January.
2025. Eco Park police station case number.
Next. Police authorities have submitted a report. Report reflects that there is a case and a counter case. Full stop. In course of investigation in connection with Eco Park PS case number 9 of the 25, police authority is recorded the statement of the complainant under section 183 of the BNSS. And after a collection of the statement, an accused, namely Ainul Mullah, was arrested on 18/3/2025. Full stop. Police authority have also collected the necessary medical documents and are proceeding with the investigation of the instant case. Since the investigation commenced on 11th of January 2025, I am of the view that some more time needs to be granted to the police authorities to arrive at the conclusion. Accordingly, the এভাবে মারধর করছে ইকো পার্কটা একটা ঠান্ডা এলাকা and vital offices are there also.
Yeah, I also identify that fellow. Not even done that.
You are wanting to get an arrest. You got it, sir, by filing the report.
Not a proper investigation, that's it. Who they have arrested, I do not know. I have just come to work with the fact just now. I have not even been called to identify that fact.
You know. You gave a judicial statement, you knew.
164 completed, yes.
Where have you written that in your writ petition? চলো আর দেখে লাভ নেই অনেক হয়েছে কি বলে একটা মনিটরিং দিয়ে দিচ্ছি কোন অ্যাকর্ডিংলি with the deputy commissioner in charge of Eco Park Police Station will monitor the investigation of the case so that the case can be taken to its logical conclusion within a reasonable period. Deputy commissioner চলো ঠিক আছে. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 6062 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the server copies. Deputy commissioner will monitor the case.
16. Item number 16.
Case, my lord. My lord, the petitioner is aged about 75 years. My lord, petitioner and daughter, my lord, residing.
কি ফ্ল্যাটটা পাচ্ছে না কেন কি হয়েছে অন্য বিয়ে আছে নাকি
Nothing.
হ্যাঁ allegation in there's no boy that will be out and out the matter was duly it is submitted an instant petition from
My lord, on the day when my lord the died, my lord, on that day, my lord,
the available
locked
body
entry by the
being asked
secretary of
the
the society.
hospital.
Entire room, my lord, I am not in a position that my utensil, my lord, ornament, gold remains or not.
ওই শান্তি চক্রবর্তী
Shanti Chakraborty, my lord,
and as per transfer
must be allotted to the husband of the petitioner.
so you that what police will do
My lord, that is admitted page number 52.
so that police will decide you
My lord, kindly see, my lord, not to decide, my lord.
however they are
After cremation, my lord, when I came my house, my lord, on the same day, my lord, the secretary, my lord, published a notice same day, not allow me to enter into my flat. Page number 46. No, my lord, but my everything, my lord, there, my lord, my ornaments, my lord, everything, my lord, these are running, my lord. My husband was staying there. I admitted my, what is his problem, my lord? Lord, what is the interest of the my lord? I don't know, my lord. My lord, my lord, I fail to understand what submission made by any document to show to ascertain that my husband transferred the property to other.
not again go before the civil court obtain an order police has got no interest
My lord, I am not in a position to enter, my lord. My entire things, my lord, right.
show your voter card is of that way
My lord, everything is there, my lord. My lord, marriage certificate. My lord, kindly. What is his business? What is his business? Society's business, my lord. I have a several dispute with my husband, my lord. What is his business? Page number 14, my lord. My marriage certificate. Page number 14.
You go to get a civil court order.
At present, my lord, at least give to enter to take my belongings, my lord. Thereafter, I will come order. Well, police, my society. What is the business? If there is a dispute, my lord, page number 14. My marriage certificate.
To get a court order.
No, my lord.
You tell me this is
Voter card.
Under
There is no dispute.
very good under Article 226 of this exception.
No, but no, when I am not when I am not in a position to enter into my house, when
I
he take
will not pass
custody,
it.
my lord,
In
my
this
kindly see, my lord,
I've got to
my
stop.
husband property without informing to the local police station how the secretary, my lord,
A
lock and
cooperative
key.
determination. Cooperative housing society, in a separate determination is not there.
Lord, I have a specific allegation. Entire belongings, my lord, removed by the secretary, my lord. Why, my lord, without information to the police authority, my lord, pad, lock and key my house.
Petitioner, petitioner.
Police should take.
And the police doesn't take step, their statutory remedies go, sir.
Lord, kindly visualize, my lord, 75 years age lady, my lord.
No, that
Where will you go?
sympathy and where?
Sympathy, my lord. Well, kindly.
Where you will go? I will tell you.
No, no, no.
Patuli police station is covered by HSCGM. Go before them.
No.
The statutory. These are cases of 226.
226.
These are cases of 226.
But, my lord, my belongings there. I will.
These are cases of 226. You tell me.
Pension, my lord. I will obtain, my lord, recover the articles. Must give an opportunity to recover the articles from my house. Otherwise,
I don't know.
Not, my lord.
You have come to High Court. I'm giving you liberty. Go to the SCGM. So you know that petitioner is aggrieved by the act that after demise of husband, the society has taken over the keys, and to that effect, 8 complaint was lodged with Patoli police station. In spite of receipt of petitioner further complains that all her belongings are at the say 8 premises.
What is he? Who is you?
No.
My husband, not
in her complaint, whatever I cannot come out.
Milord, it is a case, milord.
Now this difficulty over now, all of you are becoming personal for a litigation.
So why the society?
Instead of being professional, all of you are becoming personal.
That is a society's problem, milord. It is my husband's property.
If they don't give you, that's why you go for a litigation, sir. 226 is the property.
The interest of the society for grabbing this property. My husband's property for grabbing.
Petitioner complaints. There are original documents in the say original documents of a husband and including PAN card, Aadhaar card, and passbooks, passport, original deed of the flat, and pension related documents. Full stop.
And ornament.
In view of the
ornaments belonging everything, my lord. I started to live with my husband after marriage, my lord. Kindly see, my lord. How dare to, my lord, lock and key without, my lord, intimation?
No ornaments is there, sir, in your accusations. Page 51 is your accusations. That's not there. Page 51 of your writ petition. Where is ornaments?
My lord, all the belongings, my lord, cash also, my lord, there. My pension obtain the 50,000 per month
বাকিটা উকিল
pension.
রিপ্লেনিশ করে দেবো বলে দেবো কিন্তু আমি ইনকর্পোরেট করে দিই যা লেখা আছে তার বাইরে আমি
The
লিখবো
interest of the society, my lord. If I remove my belongings,
maybe thousands of interests, sir. Why people grab others' property? Why? Tell me why.
Admit that I want to grab.
So why people come over here and complain that his property is being grabbed? Why do you do this? Why they do that is
Why, my lord, arrested from other way?
Hello, কি বললাম?
Where she will go, my lord? First of all, police station, local police station.
As the police authority did not respond to the complaint, petitioner has approached the court. Since the keys are with the police authority, keys are with the cooperative society, and our GD entry has already been recorded based on an inquiry on the basis of the information received. However, the police authority did not find any. However, as submitted, the police authority did not find any ground to register a case. Petitioner would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional criminal/civil court for appropriate remedies. In case any direction is passed upon the police authorities, they would act in accordance with law. So, with the aforesaid observations, WPS 6068 of 2025 reports are submitted. We kept with the record server copies. Chalo. Evidence service. Chalo. You solve, Mr. Banerjee, today in the morning I have told Mr. Shoptangshu Basu.
Yes, I have heard.
Solve the problem. 21 days I have.
Yesterday, my lord, we said that since your lordship has directed, my lord, we are the last person. oblige. 17 Lord, I appear for the state.
What have you done?
But FIR has been registered because their allegations is not to do anything.
4,24,000 টাকা তো চলে গেছে।
No, my lord, already we have received the information. They are in Jharkhand jurisdiction. Very recently we shall be able to arrest them. And Lord, but their allegations against the police, my lord, no case was registered, but the case has been registered. And cyber crime case number 7/25, dated 19 March. Lordship kindly see under section so and so. As per endorsement, so Swati Singh is investigating the case.
My lord, kindly for this time being, may the amount be real, my lord.
Huh?
The amount be real, my lord.
Real. You have passed. You have passed. কি বলছে রক্ত you will something connected with blood bank or something like that. Huh? Huh? Blood.
Yes, I have collected blood bank.
Notice চাইতো কাঞ্চন ঝাড়খণ্ডের লোকেরা টাকা নিয়ে নিয়েছে কি করবে? Case has been registered. You came at a stage when the case was not registered. Case has been registered. They are investigating.
Oh, no, my lord, your lordship can
Kindly may the amount be real, my lord, by the investigating agency.
From who? কার থেকে নেবে?
I have already checked the annex in my annexure.
আরে they are proper persons.
Lord, I have handed over the report.
Petitioner has approached this court being aggrieved of the inaction of the police authority on not taking any steps pursuant to the information furnished with Usti police station. Mr. Banerjee Lane, an additional government leader appearing on behalf of the state, has submitted a report. The report reflects that cybercrime PS DDH PD. এই দাদা কেস নাম্বারটা কোথায়? DDH cybercrime PS case number 07/25 dated 19/3/2025 was registered for investigation. On the investigation of the case is still in progress. Steps have been taken for tracing out the complaint. Out the steps have been taken for tracing out the amount which has been the subject matter of fraud committed and loss suffered by the petitioner. The report reflects that the roots of the case are at Jharkhand. Steps are being taken by the investigating agency in view of the aforesaid. I am of the opinion that the information which was furnished with the Usti police station on or about 12/3/2025 has been acted upon. Not even a month have passed since the information was furnished to the police authorities. Very difficult, sir. Investigation is at the stage. They are doing certain things. কি বললাম? The authorities steps have been taken. I direct that the police authorities would take effective measures so that for unearthing the truth in view of the evidences which have already been collected by them. Full stop. In case any cooperation is required, police authorities would immediately inform the petitioner who has set the law into motion. With the aforesaid aid observations, WPA number 6082 of 2025 is disposed of. The reports are submitted, be kept with the records. Duly obliged. কি হবে ছয় দুয়ে মামলা করে কেউ আসে হাইকোর্টে এক মাসও
My
হয়নি
lord, kindly considers, my lord. Already, my lord,
That interstate parties, at least 5-7 criminal cases are pending, my lord.
that are
But
facts, my lord.
in
But
one, my lord, the petitioner
let
is
me submit,
facing
my
an
lord. This is my
investigation.
case, my lord.
progress of the
My lord,
investigation too.
my humble submission, my lord. Already, primarily, forgery has been established. If the police submits a report, it will apparent from the report itself that there is a forgery. This company where the forged documents has been prepared and manufactured and has been
You come with your prayer.
My lord.
You are wanting a prayer.
Prayers are, my lord, generic, my lord. Kindly confirm. My lord,
It's only two prayers. Mandamus
My lord,
is
my lord, my lord, these lots of voluminous documents are there, my lord. I specialized investigating.
Voluminous petitions are filed from
My
your
lord,
chamber.
my lord, very, my lord, short petition. My lord, only considers that, my lord, in this case,
What
my
are you
lord,
wanting? Tell me.
my lord, specialized investigating agency is required, my lord, because for the purpose of the local police station, it won't be, my lord, they won't be complete the investigation within a specified period of time. They will drag it, my lord. Then we have to come for Naraji.
We are appearing for
My
the
lord,
private
kindly
respondent.
considers, my lord, that the original.
Done. Your papa sir go to NCLT. NCLT to.
No, my lord, ROC income tax documents has been forged, my lord.
Have you gotten some interim order from the concerned tribunals?
No, nothing,
my lord.
only criminal
My
cases.
lord, when there is apparently forgery is there, my lord, the police has to take the step.
Directorship police দেবে.
Not required, my that I will approach you the competent court, my lord. But the
We
investigation
are appearing with the private
going
respondent.
that to my lord, forgery, my lord. Kindly
We are
consider.
on anticipatory, only
My
one
lord,
minute, we are on
forgery,
anticipatory bail.
Investigation going on very well. Established.
forgery established.
তাহলে আবার কি চাই?
My lord, there are elements of
বেলেঘাটা থানা করে দিতে
cyber,
হবে।
my lord, cyber elements are there, my lord. Kindly transfers, my lord, to detective
We are on
department, my lord.
anticipatory bail.
Because
only,
law and order situations, my lord, they won't be able to conclude the investigation in a proper manner, my lord. Well, local police stations, they are busy in law and order, my lord. Let a specialized investigating is, my lord, more than 50 lakhs, my lord. Bank accounts are there, my lord. Several bank accounts are there.
Go
which are
to
required to be-
NCLT, sir.
My lord, the
You're
bank
not going
accounts
to-
are required to be freezed, my lord. Immediately, my lord, ROC income tax, they need
What
to
are
be
you
served with
wanting?
91.
What are you wanting? That
My lord,
to stop the business or to do the criminal? What are you wanting?
My lord, there are
my lord,
my lord, hundreds of people who are engaged.
Why
with
have you not gone to the NCLT?
They are also going to suffer, my lord.
Have you gone to NCLT?
Not yet, my lord. Not yet, my lord. My lord, kindly considers one. It's a private limited company, my lord. So many people are going to be defrauded with this acts of offences, my lord. Several people are going to. Several people are going to, my lord.
We are on anticipatory
My lord,
bail.
kindly considers, my lord. A robust investigation, my lord, by a specialized investigation.
You are fair.
Specialized investigating.
You said fair. You did not say robust. You said that.
In my 28 and 29, in my representation, robust is there, my lord. In my
in your prayer, it is.
I took that word, my lord, so that I could reply you, lordship.
Yeah, the pleadings is main. This is civil. This is not criminal. You have used the word fair and proper. I come to a conclusion. It's fair and proper. Petitioner is aggrieved by the manner in which investigation in connection
there are
with
lump
Calcutta
sum
PS
documents,
case number
which are
18 of
required to be
2025
verified.
dated 6/2/2025 has been in progressing. The state has submitted a report or reflects that
and financial transactions required to be traced, bank accounts required to be freezed, my lord, because trail money.
May I just indicate, my lord? May I just take a minute, my lord?
Belegata, you don't represent, sir.
One thing, my lord, whatever
certainly Park Street, it's all right.
Every document.
One thing, everything that is there we've already given it. And our anticipatory bail is pending. That is all that we have to say. Everything what is there.
State submitted a report in respect of the steps which have been taken, including the document, including the specimen in signatures and the verification thereof by the experts concerned. Having considered that police authority have taken steps
Private dispute.
There are elements of forgery, my lord. Kindly appreciate that, lord.
Have taken steps in consonance with the provisions of law. I am of the view that the investigation, which is not even 60 days old, is progressing in a smooth and fair manner. Considering the same at this stage, I don't find any reason to effect any change in the investigating agency. However, it is directed that before filing the report under section 173E,
My lord, only my lord, investigation proceeded because of this petition was pending.
193E BNSS, the investigating officer who would consult and take an approval from the deputy commissioner in charge of Belighat.
My lord, only monitoring, my lord. Only one thing, my lord.
Monitoring,
Only one.
eight time monitoring.
Lordship, I am coming before lordship, only my lord. Monitoring by a superior officer, my lord. Only this much, lordship. Only this much.
My lord, only one thing, my lord, respondents are represented, they've cooperated with the
My
investigation.
lord, my lord, fighting with other side, my lord, some remedy, my lord, it will be big thing, my lord.
কিছু করতে পারবে না ডিসি ছাড়া কারণ advocate for the
Well, only monitoring, my lord, only monitoring. Nothing else, my lord.
submit that they are on they or he.
Well, he
No,
is
I am for one.
five, my lord,
I am
five-
cooperating.
But my anticipative is allowed. 6 is allowed.
Mine is pending.
The file is the husband.
We
They're
have
cooperating, my lord.
cooperated with
Yes.
are cooperating
Yes,
with the
husband is pending.
are cooperating with the investigation and have made themselves available as and when
No, they have complied with the 41. That is not the issue, my
They
lord.
have complied.
My lord, there are,
called for
my lord, there are,
later.
I'm not telling it, my lord, only monitoring, my lord, only monitoring.
monitoring permission নিয়ে দেবে with the aforesaid observations WPS
My lord, only monitoring, my lord, during the course of the permission, my lord, in every matter, permission, my lord.
Monitor
My lord,
prefix
monitor.
of
Only one line, my lord, monitoring by the jurisdictional DC, my lord.
কি আছে
I'm grateful.
19 কি আছে গীতা চৌধুরী
And for the state, my lord. Led by Mr. Sen Gupta, my lord.
এই দুটো কেসে কি হচ্ছে এগুলো have you got the report
Yes, my lord, I have received the report, my lord, on the basis of the complaint by the effective complaint. Specific case was started and my
have you taken 160 164 or 183 of any child
two witnesses are examined.
any
my lord.
child has given statement
Yes, my lord.
huh?
That is not reflected, but my lord, two witnesses record was recorded, my lord. Statement.
Produce a case diary of both these two cases. I want to see whether these persons are victimized. The same nature of complaint,
That is
same
reflected.
both the cases, next two cases. Or in the alternative, the things are actually. Just I have got to check both. Produce a case diaries.
For the private response.
I just check the case diary before coming.
Earlier, there was two ladies before your lordship moved writ petition also when their salary was freezed.
দেখেছি আমি ওটা তো petitioner. Let me see the case diary. Evidence service দাঁড়িয়ে গেছে তো private resort. Evidence service filed by the petitioner be kept with the records. In view of the nature of the accusations advanced to the inspector in charge and the case of registered, state is directed A to produce the case diary. How much time you require বহরমপুর তো এই মাসে দিয়ে লাভ নেই এই মাসেই তো মানে এতে লাভ নেই এই সপ্তাহে দিয়ে লাভ নেই list the repetition under the heading for orders on 10 তারিখে কি অবস্থা দেখুন তো একটা বেশি অ্যাড করবেন এক একদিনে বহুত হয়েছে খালি একটা দুটো বেশি কোনো এই দুটো হবে এটা আর একটা আছে পরপর on 10th of April 2025 learned advocate for the private respondent and is present
Maybe get a copy of the report.
in this report how can you are an accused so
I am not.
oh he is an accused not at this stage let him
No process steps in that.
সেনগুপ্ত সাহেব আছে চলে যাও
No process steps. Two ladies before your lordship, those
without section 8 POXO
section 8
accusations are dirty
does not lie in this case.
I think next you are there give the same order who is for the state
I'm for the state order.
Give the copy, produce same order, huh? Produce the case diary.
Even just the vindictive state, that's why no court state.
ওইটা দেখে ওনারটা থেকে রিপোর্টটা নিয়ে রেখে দিন, একই অর্ডার করে দিন, আর কিছু না।
Only in the meantime, no court state. The state is very much.
Sir, if I have got to observe that, according to Hema Mishra's case, I have got to make an adverse inference which will go against you. I am not recording that, sir. Then I have got to say whether it is a fit or not a fit case. I have got to decide that. Up to 10th, 10 তারিখে দুটোই রেখে নেন, আমি ঘুরে আসছি এবার, হ্যাঁ। কত পর্যন্ত? 20 পর্যন্ত হলো। বাহ, চলো। ভোটটা দিই।
21. 21.
Anybody for the state? None appears for the petitioner or for the state. List the read petition in the monthly list of June 2025. Next.
22.
Yes, 70 years old lordship petitioner was ousted by the son-in-law along with the lordship daughter and the minor son. Put a padlock on the door lordship. Whenever lordship I was went to the police station, they assured lordship, but in spite of several requests, only assurance have been given by the
Who is for the state?
I am state.
Got a report?
There is 2 complaints is here.
That is by the daughter.
Is a registered
That is
case
not
and
relevant
filed the
to
charge
matter.
sheet. Second complaint has received, but inquiry is going on.
That is not relevant because that
Yes,
is lodged by the daughter of the
inquiry is
petitioner.
going to submit the report. Till now did not come with my hands.
Now, lordship, police have ensured that we will remove the padlock, but whenever I try to enter into my
Last
house,
paragraph,
lordship,
lordship. Has
some
been
hooligans come into the place and restraining my entering into my own property. At the copy.
Well, I am for the respondent number 5, private respondent.
In the same locality, the daughter, son-in-law has his own house. He ousted the daughter.
Well, the main allegation is that they constructed house. It is their house. Well, the actual fact is that we invested the money. The entire money has been invested by the respondent 5, Alok Sadhuka, and it's in the name of my mother-in-law. My lord. And my lord, we used to pay, my lord, as per instruction, 30,000 each every month to my wife. And a mutual divorce is also pending before Honorable Learned Howrah Court, and its next date is, my lord, the 9th of April.
When was this report prepared? No date, nothing.
Yes, I did.
Huh?
Next report.
Huh? So you are shifting your goods you have represented to the police authorities?
My lord, I will do that, my lord. Kindly grant me some time, my lord. One month time. 1 month time, my lord.
No, 1 week you have said. You were, as a lawyer, you were saying.
No, as per
before the police, you have said 1 week.
my lord, then my lord, I have to take some instruction. My lord,
But on being asked, he replied that he will leave the house within 1 week, and he has started shifting his household properties.
my lord, I have instruction within 10 days, my lord. Kindly grant me some time, my lord, because there is a shifting and everything.
I cannot give more time. You have said and represented to the police. I'm keeping this matter after 2 weeks. See the compliance is made.
My lord.
So, Lashu.
The meantime, lordship, let the petitioner be enter into his own house.
So that they are
Because lordship, I am staying with my son and daughter and the minor son.
very good. You have
The lordship, in my matrimonial house, lordship,
steps are being taken, sir.
1 week time be given, lordship, because last 1 month, lordship,
The
police has given
petitioner has approached the court as she is unable to enter her residence, which is being restrained by the son-in-law, being the respondent number 5. A report has been submitted. This same report, why 3 copies are you giving? দুটো আছে বোধহয়, এটা একটু ফেরত দিয়ে দিন তো। আচ্ছা, কি বললাম? By the officer in charge, Chatterjee Hat Police Station. And a report submitted by state, prepared by the officer in charge, Chatterjee Hat Police Station, reflects that Sub-Inspector Shubroto Pakira has been assigned the job of inquiry, which he is carrying on, and the respondent in number 5 has represented that he would leave the house within 1 week. And to that effect, he has already started shifting his goods. 6-3 থেকে 1 সপ্তাহ মানে 1 মাস হয়ে গেল কিন্তু। Police is directed to the state is directed to submit a fresh report of the officer in charge, Chatterjee Hat Police Station, in respect of the representation made on 6/3/2025 to the sub-inspector who has been conducting the inquiry. Full stop. List the writ petition on second. On 11th of April, 11 April. On 11th of April 2025, when a fresh report would be submitted in respect of paragraph 8 of the report submitted before this court today by the officer in charge.
May I humbly pray for one more week, my lord?
One more than 1 month you have already killed, sir.
Next week, my lord, because shifting there is some time, my lord.
So more than 1 month. You have taken 6/3/2025. You made this representation.
Lord, instead
today we are on 2nd of April. I am giving it up to 11th of April. I am keeping the matter.
10 days, my lord.
Peace should be maintained, Lordship. Peace should be maintained.
Now on peace
Because Lordship,
what does Willem? Nothing more, sir. Let it come.
Deeply.
My lord, I have such.
Yes. আরে আজ প্রথমে এখন 12টা 12:30 পর প্রথম ম্যাটার কি ব্যাপার হ্যাঁ এত মামলা ফাইল হয়েছে
মামলা নেই আজকে
Affidavit of service.
Yes, ma'am.
My lord, the petitioner was brutally beaten by with iron rod by accused number respondent number 427. Only 6 and 7 was where.
What are you wanting? The case registered, investigation going on already.
But
What are you wanting now?
But my lord.
What is your prayer?
Respondent number 4 and 5 yet not have been arrested, my lord.
Arrest I cannot direct. Arrest is the prerogative of the officer.
My lord, please come to the page number 2 of my report, my lord. I have lodged the FIR on 25th December 2024.
Yes.
A statement under section 180 recorded. Seizures lists are prepared, my lord.
Medical documents collected.
Last page of the report, my lord. Injury report is lying there. Serial number 11 on examination, my lord. His injury is not sufficient to cause of death, my lord. This is the injury report.
326 or 307 ja debe seta to alada kotha. So that doesn't mean that means injury is there.
Injury is there. I have lodged the FIR. Petitioner is asking to lodge the FIR under section 307.
That is a subsequent issue, sir.
That is the subject to the investigation, my lord.
Their property and the road attached to the said property.
Chonditala Rural Hospital, my lord.
Dilip Malik and Ostobag, these are the 2 persons. Huh? Ostobag, Dilip Malik.
Kindly see page number 13.
Huh?
Kindly see page number 13, bottom.
30.
13, 1, 3.
Yes.
Left side bottom. Yes, clearly stated that this Ostabak and Dilip Malik has beaten the.
Dilip Malik, they are after them. They are GD entries.
6 and 7 were arrested. They are on bail. But 4 and 5, my lord, they have not been arrested.
I'm directing for exhausting hardship.
My lord, please come to the page number 3 of my report, second paragraph, my lord. Already 2 accused are on bail, my lord.
My lord, there is a.
And rest of accused are still absconding. I have read it on various places.
There is a direction of Planet SCGM on 27th February to take steps expedition.
Where is that?
Page number 19, the last order.
Today is fixed for IO of citizens. So the magistrate is already in CC of the matters. I'm asking to pray for praying hardship process of law. Petitioner.
Followed by petition complaint.
Petitioner is agree in respect act of the progress of Chonditala PS case number 996/24 dated 25/12/2024. According to the petitioner, in spite of suffering grievous injury wherein he was subjected to assault with iron rod at the instance of the private respondent number 427. The police authority are not effectively investigating the case, nor they are trying to trace out the principal accused persons. To that effect, learned advocate 8 has also drawn the attention of the court to the orders passed by the learned aid ACJM. This is Chonitola means what? Chandon Ogo Naki Chinsura. ACJM Sidampur. ACJM Sidampur. Learned ACJM Sidampur has also reflected it in his orders regarding the progress of the investigation, and at periodical intervals had been in calling for status reports from the investigating officer of the case. Full stop. Investigating officer has collected the documents including the medical reports. However, I find that the principal grievance of the petitioner is in respect of the accused persons who are evading the process of law. Although two of the accused persons have been arrested, but in respect of others, petitioner apprehends that no effective steps are being taken. Be that as it may, prima facie from the report, it reflects that the police authorities are investigating the case and have held raid for arresting rest of the accused persons. Full stop. In case the accused persons whom the investigating officer feels are necessary for the sake of investigation to be taken into custody and are not traceable, the police authorities would be at liberty to exhaust harsher process of law by taking out appropriate application before the learned ACJM. Full stop. In case the learned ACJM is of the view that harsh
For the false case, man.
Because of
Totally
the
false
fact
case.
that the my lord entire facts after knowing it, if your lordship kindly have a look, but this should not be give any life to at least 1 minute, and unless it is my lord praying for withdrawal, and I am praying for cost.
I'm
Lordship,
praying for
kindly have a
cost
look.
also.
Lordship, kindly have a look.
I was falsely
My lord,
implicated,
the
my lord.
father lodged a complaint that daughter with my lord the grandson my lord is missing. Now my lord the local police station my lord called the father my lord the both my lord both met my lord and my lord in the police station.
When he'll be available?
Kindly praying not today, my lord. Tomorrow, my lord.
Tomorrow. ঠিক আছে। tomorrow আমি করছি।
Have it once my lord.
Tomorrow just not এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন কালকে not today রাখুন।
My lord.
Tomorrow, but remind me, I will dispose it of.
Great.
25.
Appearing for the state respondent, my lord.
Yes.
Petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
In this case, my lord, the private respondent, without due process of law, trying to dispossess your petitioner's peaceful possession. Actual fact is that petitioner made one attorney, namely Nimai Ghosh, due to look after the property, but without
You are still in
consent,
possession.
without consent and backup.
Yes, he is still in possession, lordship.
I am in possession, and I did not receive any money.
The petitioner
consideration.
granted the power of attorney to sold the property, and the private respondent sold private one
Without-
Mr. Nitai Ghosh, who sold the property. Not the petitioner is claiming that he, without knowledge he sold it, and he's not no more. He died in the
Sold by
last year, lordship.
Attorney
Attorney
holder-
already passed up.
Every service.
Yes,
Every service লিখে দেবেন report. Yes. Petitioner apprehends that he may be
My lord came and
disposes his apprehension, sir. Otherwise, I've said the petitioner has been disposed of. Petitioner apprehends that he may be disposed by the private respondent number 4. Who according to the petitioner is trying to grab his property by engaging in miscreants and threatening him of dire consequences to vacate the property for handing over the physical possession. To that effect, information was furnished with the officer in charge, Gangnapur Old Police Station.
And we have taken a step under section 126.
Where state has submitted a report wherein inquiry was conducted. There are some issues in relation to a power of attorney being executed in favor of one Nitai Ghosh,
who already died.
He already died,
who has expired. The property presently has been recorded in the name of respondent number 4 as is reflected in the police report. Be that as it may, police authorities have already instituted a proceeding under section 126.
We have stated in page 2 at first paragraph.
Somebody else is in possession. Chiranjit means the relation of the petitioner.
Lordship.
Relation of the petitioner is in possession according to your report.
Lordship.
কি বললাম? 126 of the BNSS. Police authorities would continue to keep a strict vigil and ensure that no untoward incident results because of the strained relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondent. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 6131 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Next.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. The matter is regarding, my lord, a forgery of a particular deed by which, my lord, the accused person has subsequently sold more than 27 kathas of land, more than 1 crore of value, my lord. Now, my lord, the issues that is happening, my lord, that the police and this particular accused people, they have been charge sheeted in a similar offense, my lord. But my lord, the current issue is that as this, and then, my lord, the anticipatory bail of this particular accused people also has been rejected by the Sessions Court, my lord. My lord, the issue is happening that, my lord, that the investigation officer is performing a perfunctory investigation, my lord.
And you are saying over here in your prayer, initiate appropriate legal proceedings. Therefore, where is the investigating officer coming? That means there is a case already.
Yes, yes. Yes, my lord.
So why do you say initiate appropriate legal against the private respondents?
My lord, in my representation, my lord, I have stated that this monitoring of investigation is required, my lord, because there is no testimony is being taken and no forensic evidence is being collected, my lord. And in the similar, my lord, the previous investigation also, my lord, the charge sheet which they have been preferred, in that also, my lord, I have to prefer a Naraji petition, my lord, because the police is actually providing the charge sheet.
Prefer the Naraji petition. 1984 deed, we have collected the deed, my lord. The other person's involvement not yet established. We are apprehending them. Several raids were made. Nothing could be found.
My lord, my lord, that is a sham raid they are conducting, my lord.
FIR. Your lordship can find page 7 of the writ petition.
This is the investigation which is started now just.
Yes, yes.
Huh?
Yes, yes.
So why PDPP Act you have added?
My lord, they have they have entered the particular forged deed into the record of the this WB LRO, and they mutated the property, and subsequently they have sold the property to other people, my lord. And they have done it with the other deeds also, my lord. In that particular case, my lord,
I am dealing with him, sir. Mute করে দিন তো। এইটাই সবচেয়ে বড় mute করতে বলুন। I am dealing with him unnecessarily. You are interfering. Tell me why have you added PDPP?
These are old records, my lord. It has been collected.
PDPP is for what? Destruction of public property.
Yes.
The destruction has been done of public property.
The public deeds will the deeds.
Deeds are of government deeds.
No.
Then the
private deeds.
Why PDPP will come?
That have to check, my lord.
Why haven't you got a report?
The report I have.
Let me see what have you done.
The report I have. Fake seals were made, my lord. Fake seals were made. Subsequently, the principal accused said, my lord, this has been destroyed.
Tarapodo Das is who?
Original owner of the land, Tarapodo.
Huh?
Original owner of the land is Tarapodo.
How is he related to this Jayanto Das?
Grandfather. Jayanto is the blood grandson.
His brother Sunil Kumar Das took position of forgery aid.
Tarapodo provides Jayanto.
Where are these persons? Sunil Kumar Das and Gopal Das? They have shifted
Gopal
from
Chandra
there.
Das, Vishal Das, so they are absconding, my lord. We have made several raids, my lord. They are absconding.
Where are they staying now? Had they been staying over there?
My lord, if I may.
In the house and the...
For the purpose of the case, or earlier they have left the place?
That has to be ascertained, my lord.
File a fresh report.
That has to be ascertained.
State is directed aid to file a fresh
My
report
lord, in the meantime, also I'm praying for police protection, my lord, because they are threatening
regarding
me
the
with the
whereabouts
dire
of the
consequences,
accused
my lord.
persons who have been implicated aid in connection with
Jungipur 947.
number FIR. Which is the police station? Shuti or Jungipur?
OC. Suti will be Suti.
Shuti police station, case number
947.
947/2024, dated 14/12/2024. A করে দিন, let such report be submitted on 16th of April 2025, when the writ petition will appear under the heading for orders. Let them file a report.
My lord, in the meantime, please provide me a police protection, my lord. My lord, they are threatening me days in and days out, my lord.
Let them find out the whereabouts. Let them submit the report.
This report will be.
Reports are submitted, be kept with the record.
7. For the petitioner lordship. Petitioner lordship has purchased plot of property lordship. His name is appearing as recorded owner in the record of rights. Then the concerned Gram Panchayat has also given permission to construct building lordship. The private respondent, being a brother of the petitioner, illegally obstructing lordship.
Possession over an immovable property, my lord. And three my lord complaints have been made. In the first complaint, my lord, in
So
the
construction, what will police do until and unless an appropriate authority passes the order? Joint property.
Joint property lordship. Name of the petitioner is appearing as recorded owner lordship. Kindly see, I have annexed the record of rights lordship. It is not a joint property.
But kindly takes his complaint, my lord, at page 22, obstructing the construction of his house, my lord.
His own property lordship. And the concerned Panchayat authority has also given permission lordship.
ওটাই তো problem হচ্ছে তো। This is the greatest problem going on to. Record of rights এর নামটা ঢুকিয়ে নিয়ে sanction plan করিয়ে নিয়ে।
Registered deed of conveyance is their lordship.
Absolutely civil dispute.
Absolutely civil dispute. Petitioner is agreed by the fact that he is being obstructed in raising construction in spite of his name appearing in the record of rights and a sanction and being granted aid by the Panchayat authorities. Full stop. Petitioner contains that the respondent number 4 happens to be his brother, who is creating the disturbance. Full stop. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that whenever complaints have been received, police authorities have registered cases.
In one such against one such complaint, my lord, FIR was registered and my lord, charge sheet was filed. And my lord, second complaint, my lord, we have filed prosecution under section 126 PNSS.
There has been in prosecution under section 126/135 of the PNSS. Lastly, on 7th of December 2024, police authorities have kept strict vigil. They would continue to ensure that no untoward incident results because of the strained relationship existing between the parties. In case the petitioner faces so far as the issue relating to construction is concerned, petitioner would obtain permission from the appropriate authority or the appropriate civil court having jurisdiction over the Bashanti police station. Full stop. In case such an application is made and the police authorities are directed, police authorities would take steps in accordance with law. We therefore say 8 observations. WPA 6144 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the London advocate appearing for the petition. Next. করে দেবো এইটা করে নি কি আছে দেখি না
From the petitioner, my lord. My lord, we have lost our affidavit of service, my lord.
Bring it in the month of June. I am keeping the matter. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. List the writ petition in the monthly list of June 2025 under the same heading. Next. June.
29.
29 I'm appending for the state.
কি হলো?
The donors of a plot. That's it. So they lost. Matlab now they are what they are doing. Matlab they are trying to disturb me. They are disturbing me from my time. But I have my representation is just page 33.
এক্সিকিউশন যে জয়লাভ করি মানে
Yes, they see I have
পেজ
page 32.
Your lordship 32 from the third line, if your lordship kindly sees.
To execute this, sir, if you are a co-sharer. You are a
Only a
co-sharer.
partition suit can be done by them. They haven't come. They have effectively come for execution in this civic proceedings.
Partition to order that cannot be added to the
Huh?
Definitely it is not. Because they are the co-sharers, they will have to go and approach before a civil court for partition suit. Other than that, their prayers are kindly look into the
You have
prayers, your lordship.
prayed for declaration that you are a co-sharer. Granted, then you have got to say which portion of
Lordship
8.2.
kindly sees prayer B.
চলো কি বলছে? So which is your land? Which 8.25 has been decided by the court? Because the plaintiffs are.
No, that cannot be decided. That was not a partition suit.
Your order, page 32.
Yes.
It is here that the plaintiffs are co-sharers in the suit plot holding it.
Their status as shareholders holding 8.25 of undivided interest in this for the same can be declared in the form of other.
তাহলে
My lord God. According to issue number 6 is decided against the plaintiff, but the issue number 7 is decided in favor of the plaintiffs. So, my lord, what was decided? That the present suit and the same is hereby declared in the form of other only on contest without any cost. It is hereby declared that the plaintiffs are co-sharer in respect.
So what are you wanting, sir?
My lord, out of my lord 29.95, it has been declared that 8.25 is their plot. My lord, now my lord, when I am entering into my land, my lord.
Which is your land, sir? Who will decide that?
It is a settled proposition of law. Until and unless partition has been done by meets and bounds, there cannot be any distinction.
Which is your land? Where?
Paragraph, my lord, the first paragraph, first three, my lord, 3 lines, my lord, below my. উক্ত দাগের মোট পরিমাণ হইতেছে 29.95 একর যাহার মধ্যে বর্তমান
At the which? Left side, right side, front side, back side? That's your share. At the share, but which part?
My lord, the part, my lord, can you see? Now, my lord, when I am going to give the boundary of my land, my lord, there, my lord, disturbing me.
You already have a common boundary.
Your land.
Completely, no. That is there in the averment of the writ petition. My learned friend most probably has not the time to go through it completely. Your lordship kindly looks into prayer B once. In a common property, they are seeking restraining order from the police to restrain the respondent.
Petitioner.
And I have submitted your lordship, I have submitted the report as
in favored with a decree in connection with title suit number 61 of 2018 by the learned civil judge, junior division, first court, Khatra. I've perused the order, which says that the plaintiffs are co-sharers in the suit plot holding 8.25 decimals of undivided share therein. Full stop. Petitioner now aims that he intends to construct a boundary wall. Full stop. Since the reference in the decree is with regard to undivided share, obviously, petitioner cannot claim a particular part of the property to be his own until and unless the same is declared by the revenue authorities or the civil court concerned. Full stop. having considered, police state has submitted a report prepared by the officer in charge, Indpur, INDPUR, Indpur Police Station, Bakura, where it is reflected that a long-standing civil dispute has been existing between the petitioner and the private respondents. Full stop. Several proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS have been on a up. Full stop. Since the petitioner is a co-sharer to the property, petitioners the police authority is, if they are informed by the petitioner regarding the egress and ingress in respect of the undivided property concerned, police authorities would ensure that there is no untoward incident resulting from such information from such informations being received when the petitioner enter at his property at the joint property, as already there is a strained relationship existing between the petitioner and the respondent number. How many respondents? 4 and 5, and the respondent numbers 4 and 5. Chalo. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 6162 of 2025 is disposed of. The reports are submitted. Be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to learned ethical
Lots of the allegations.
petitioner.
Allegations, if any, may not.
Needless to say, the no affidavits have been called for. The allegations made in the writ petitions are deemed not to have been admitted. Leave matters, Jaco, leave matters. Leave.
1 minute. 1 minute.
Three leave matters are there, sir.
120. But I have a.
My lord, I am going to state respondents, my lord.
But we have sub state and so far today's also
each one of them to take immediate and restricting the privacy from celebrity.
But I have a simple
Yes.
deeds and land records are standing in our name. Lordship kindly come straight away to page 120. That is the circulation they are making for the private respondents in the locality by mic and by circulating this leaflets. I lodged the complaint, last annexure, if you look at my property intruded and pandal city.
Yes, what is your report?
My lord, according to my instructions, my lord, the petitioner is a political entity, my lord, who only few years back used to perform this Ram Navami in that particular area along with the respondents. Somehow, discontentment arose, and now he is trying to be secluded, my lord. However, my lord, 2 minutes. However, my lord, we have made an inspection and we have found, my lord, that some people are saying the property, some area belongs to the government, and some people are saying that it belongs to the petitioner. My lord, being the private property, my lord, till date none approached us for any permission for holding that ceremony. And my lord, we are keeping a strict vigil, my lord, and we have informed both the parties that not to go for any untoward incident. I mean, it is there in my report. And as far as the breaking of walls are concerned, my lord, nothing as such could be found.
So far the civil title, I will make my submission, accepting the documents I have arranged. Now, my lord, the thing is that I make
And
of the political
both the lands are private properties, my lord. None of them has approached us seeking for any permission.
Yes, that's
We want to hold it there.
Lord, I said that not leaving my property.
So, till date, my lord, the entire thing is basically an assumption.
No, the pandals are there. I have given the pictures. The photo
Pandals are not there as of now.
It's my land.
It was there.
So my instruction, these are still.
No, it was there.
I don't know,
No construction as of now has been found.
Pandal.
Is the photographs you are saying are deniable?
Last paragraph you say, last.
Into what we have been told, my lord. My lord, even if there are pandals, my lord, they were constructed by whom and where? That part, my lord, is not clear.
In my complaint, I have
He has, Mr. Ghosh,
My lord, if your lordship kindly comes to para 4 of my report,
the
my lord.
complaint over here is against 6 persons.
My lord.
Huh.
We have intimated them and they have denied that we are not going to trespass anything. Your lordship kindly comes to paragraph 4 of my. It was found
Sir,
that
you are police authority. Who is constructing that bamboo structure?
the bamboo structures, my lord, we haven't found. I mean, it is not there in my report. Your lordship kindly comes to paragraph 4, my lord. It was found that a group of local residents, including private respondents, had indeed circulated pamphlets regarding Ram Navami celebration. However, during the preliminary investigation, no physical trespass or demolition of the boundary wall was observed at the time of inspection. My lord, the complaint speaks about demolition of the boundary wall, my lord.
Police have
Effort to demolish, not demolition, and they have
to prevent any breach of his sacral position has advised both parties to maintain.
There is an attempt to demolish. We have not said
No. In the complaint, pandal kono ullekhi nahi.
in the complaint we have not said about.
It is not there in the complaint, my lord, and we have dealt with the complaint. The complaint, my lord, in page 124
Demolition
speaks about, my lord.
After the complaint, they have
They are all.
However, see, paragraph 4 you come. However, during the preliminary, no physical trespass or demolition of the was observed at the time.
It is in terms of the complaint, my lord. Your complaint comes to page 124. Moreover, they are illegally trying to trespass into our property forcibly by partly demolishing the existing boundary wall of our property. This was the bone of contention, my lord. Why, my lord, there was not a whisper of constructing any pandal. So we have dealt with this complaint, my lord, made an inquiry and intimated all the parties to stay peacefully. They are also making posturing at various places. Whatever.
Forcibly without taking any consent. Along with it, with Brickfield boundary.
The complaint, my lord, there is not a whisper of any pandals. And we have dealt with, my lord, the complaint and submitted the report, my lord.
No, one thing, sir. Come to page 124.
My lord.
You come towards the middle.
My lord.
After that, now one Shopon Mondal.
My lord.
Now these names are there. Within this are trying to celebrate Ram Navami, observing Ram Puja within our aforesaid property.
They were circulating posters, admittedly, due to which, my lord, we have warned them and intimated them not to trespass or do anything illegal. But, my lord, as far as the pandal is concerned, my lord, there is not a whisper in the complaint. The only complaint is about breaking or demolition of wall. That could not be substantiated.
Submit a further report then. Whether today there is any temporary structure.
As on date.
As on date,
there is any pandal
temporary structure or not.
On coming Sunday, without after lodging this complaint, without they erected that pandal overnight. I do not know why my London friend has not found.
Because we have dealt with the complaint, my lord. In the complaint, there is not a whisper of concerning any pandal.
Because at that point of time, it was not there. The moment we lost the complaint, by that minute, overnight,
28/3/2025. This report has been prepared.
My
we are on 2nd of April. File a fresh report whether there has been a temporary
construction.
Till
23, my lord, we haven't received any complaint regarding any pandal. So we haven't dealt with it.
Petitioner,
no permission has been sought for.
That they have admitted.
That is admitted.
Petitioner submits that without obtaining any permission, a temporary structure has been erected with the aid of bamboo for observing Ram Navami celebration and Ram Puja. Leaflets to have also been distributed.
That is also indicated in my
petitioner complains that petitioner happens to be owner of the land and without obtaining any permission, such structure has been raised by the private respondents. Full stop. State has submitted a report. The report do not reflect any temporary structure being created.
But we have dealt with the complaint, my lord.
Or any boundary wall having been demolished as was apprehended by the petitioner.
As indicated in his complaint, my lord.
Very good. The report was prepared on 28/3/2025. Subsequently, petitioner states that this structure has been this temporary structure has been raised. Be that as it may, police authorities would submit a fresh report before the court.
Friday? আর তো টাইম নেই শুক্রবারে করি
For this year, you allow, sir, if permission.
The place is lordship knows, my lord,
Admittedly, my lord, the petitioner used to perform the same thing along with the respondents in that particular spot.
Thing is that, my lord, that spot, my lord, we have denied. We said that we are not ever, my lord, holding of puja. We have said leave our property because that creates a situation, my lord, which becomes unbearable for us to, my lord, live at the locality.
No, but here earlier this used to be.
My lord, it is there in my report.
My lord, they may say
only few years back, the petitioner, being an active political member,
Whatever it is, sir, I'm not
used to perform this same religious function along with the respondents in the same spot.
My lord, in my petition itself, I have said that I am not averse to the puja or celebration.
No, I am.
Said that, my lord, leaving my property. My lord, admittedly, that is my property. You do.
There is also a dispute in this meeting also.
It's a community aspect. There is no civil dispute. There was a partisan suit amongst the petitioners.
I am not entering into that zone. It's
actually whose property is that?
I will. I am telling Mr. Ghosh. I am telling you. This year you allow that.
My lord, lordship, kindly.
No, I am not passing the order right now. Let them first submit a report. It will be Friday. Try to appreciate. But police will, the organizers, whoever they will give an undertaking. Henceforth, they will, without your permission.
My lord, my lord, my lord. Absolutely.
Kindly, my lord. In front of my property, there is public road. Let them. But leaving.
My lord, now
the repercussions are coming personally.
You know, assuming though not admitting, my lord, a panel has been erected, preparations have been made. Now, if the police goes and my lord starts demolishing it, my lord, there will be a severe law and order. Severe law and order.
You submit a report, I'll take a decision.
But my lord, assuming though not admitting, there is a pandal. And if my lord, on Friday or on Saturday, police goes there and start demolishing, my lord,
whoever are the organizer,
they will undertake. Definitely. Definitely they will undertake.
My lord, on 20th, my lord, I lodged my complaint.
And we have dealt with it. In the complaint, there was not a whisper of building any pandal. In the complaint, it was only the allegation of demolishing a boundary wall, which is absolutely non-existent.
If such a structure is found by the police authorities will trace out the organizers who have raised such construction as the persons who have been named in the information furnished with the
respondents as well.
Furnished on 22nd. Furnished on 22nd March 2025 have represented that they have disowned their responsibility in raising such concepts. So this becomes your responsibility also. এরপরে let the report be submitted আর issue করবার দিন করে দিন।
Some restraint order, some order of restraint. But otherwise, my lord.
মাঝখানে তো একটা দিন দাঁড়া।
Some order of restraint.
What restraint order I will pass, sir?
Sympathetic to the cause that deliberate is not. But my lord, it's my right, my lord.
Under the heading এগুলো খুশি দিয়ে Friday special weeks matter দিয়ে দিই শুক্রবার।
Give a time, my lord.
এগুলো ওই under the heading special effects matter at 1 PM on 4th করে দিন।
Can I say, my lord, so far?
I am again submitting, my lord. We have received the complaint, dealt with it, where there was not a whisper of the pandal. And my lord,
initially, my lord,
who is appearing for
from 2 o'clock to 6 o'clock. My lord, presently, my lord, we are proposing from 4 PM to 6:30 PM. my lord, the petitioner before your lordship is the state office secretary of the Bharatiya Janata Yuva Morcha, my lord. It will start from 6 Murlidhar Lane, my lord, which is the BJP state office. My lord, it will take the central metro station, Central Avenue, and my lord, it will stop 200 meters away from the office of the chief electoral office, my lord, at 21 NS Road. My lord, the basic purpose, my lord, of this particular rally, my lord, is twofold. My lord, firstly, to protest against the illegal omission of Hindu voters from the voter list. And the second issue, my lord, is that we want to give a deputation of 10-member team, my lord, would go inside, give a deputation with regard to this kind of removal of names of the Hindu voters from the voter list, my lord. This is the entire purpose, my lord, of this rally. My lord, may kindly takes up, my lord, their refusal, which is at page numbers 38 and 39.
Today?
Today, my lord. My lord, yesterday I had indicated to your lordship that initially we had proposed to start it from 2 o'clock, but my lord, we are going to do it from 4 o'clock to 6:30.
এটা ভালো দিন এ হলো কোথায়
My lord,
Sir,
may kindly cease, my lord.
just 1 minute sir.
Yes,
Your application is rejected, allowed, something done.
my lord, rejected, which is at page numbers 38 and 39. My lord, their ground for rejection, my lord, is traffic congestion, inconvenience to the general public, and serious law and order situation. My lord, these are the threefold reasons, my lord, which are there. My lord, coupled with the general, my lord, fact that there are board examinations going on. That is their, my lord, usual, which is there. Today, my lord, there is no examination whatsoever. And my application, my lord, your lordship will find at page number 31 and page numbers 37.
কতজনের এটা
My lord, 2,000 people, my lord, where, my lord, the leader of opposition would be present, my lord, along with about 30 MLAs. My lord. And, my lord,
30 MIC?
MLAs, my lord, who will be there. My lord, they would stop 200 meters away from the
Whom are you going to give election?
My lord, the chief electoral officer himself.
The 6 p.m. you will reach there, the chief electoral officer will be there.
Yes. We will get
37A.
We'll get it received. No?
37A, second line. Is the answer to your lordship's query, my lord.
But now, my lord,
I'm not
because there are
interrupting my
time-
learned friend.
Meetings of the day,
because the
Bharatiya
time,
Janata
my lord, is going to be different. That is why. Initially, we were supposed to start it from 2 o'clock.
45 days.
লোক হয়নি বুঝলি Oh, sorry.
So wait for some days. Nobody is there as chief electoral officer. You
But
see,
well, now it is.
you see.
Yes,
the,
sir.
the April 1 communication. Today we are 2nd of April.
Yes.
There is no CEO over there.
My lord, your lordship will kindly seize, my lord, the reply. My lord,
Additional CEO you will meet.
yes, anyone, my lord, who is holding the responsible post, they will meet them. We'll give the deputation, my lord. Our point, my lord, is to get the message across, my lord, with regard to what our, my lord, grievances are with regard to this.
Where is the route specified?
My lord, page number 28A, if your lordship may kindly seize.
28A.
Yes, my lord.
কোথা থেকে যাবে?
My lord, it will start from the BJP state office, which is at 6 Murlidhar Sen Lane. It will take Central Metro Station, thereafter take Central Avenue. Then, my lord, India Exchange Road, and thereafter that, my lord, 200 meters away, will stop at 21 Netaji Subhash Chandra Road, my lord, which is at, my lord, office of the Chief Electoral Office.
No.
This page 29, 20, 28. This map.
My lord, on the right side, my lord, is the starting point. My lord, I have.
Oh, it is chief electoral.
Yes, my lord. My lord, thereafter that, I've given an arrow. My lord, thereafter that, the right turn. My lord, thereafter that, the Chief Electoral Office, my lord, is on the left side of the page.
Where is it? Near 21 NS Road is near where?
My lord, it is near Fairley Place, my lord.
Fairley Place. Stand Road area?
Yes, Jessup building. I think.
Oh, Jessup building.
It's Fairley Place area, my lord. I'll explain the route once my learned friend is done, my lord.
CR Avenue, you will come out, then
My lord, go straight, my lord. Thereafter that, your lordship will see.
Statesman Office. কোথায় যাবে?
Yes, my lord.
CR Avenue straight, where you are going to take the turn? From Central Metro Station.
Yes, my lord. Central Metro Station.
Then thereafter you will enter.
My lord, thereafter we entered Khiroz
India-
Vidya Vinod Avenue,
India Exchange Place.
Road, India Exchange. India Exchange Road, we enter, my lord. Thereafter that, we go to NS. My lord, thereafter that, we stop 200 meters away from his office. My lord, thereafter that 10-member team, my lord, where the leader of opposition and 10 members of his, my lord, will go and submit the deputation, meet, come out. My lord.
It's completely against the traffic. That is the only.
ঠিক আছে, এটা তো
But may I indicate, my lord?
you reduce the numbers, sir. আর কিছু বলার? 2000 means see what is you take a vehicle, total vehicle journey you take. I have got nothing to say, but people will be walking in the procession.
Yes, the purpose, my lord, is to create
Procession.
awareness, my lord.
So procession means that even if you be disciplined, let me say presume that you are very disciplined.
Yes, my lord.
Still you will be occupying at least 50% of any road or lane.
The lordship will find the road is pretty wide.
No, traffic is
India-
west to east. That traffic perennially is west to east. In that India Exchange Place, plus there is 163 also. There will be either of the two violations, either 163 or the traffic. But my lord, examinations are there, my lord.
ওই এলাকায় কে examination এ
But
আছে?
ICS examination.
After 4 o'clock, what examination?
But I'll tell, my lord, the instructions were for 2 p.m. because that is.
After 4.
এবার দিন এটা দিন paragraph 3, my lord, paragraph 3. But I'll come one by.
Traffic will be congestion is there. That
Right.
I understand.
But the instructions I have got prepared for 2 to 5.
That-
So now they are 4 to 6.
Hmm.
When the appointment is at 4 o'clock, they want an appointment at 4 o'clock. They want to reach at 6 o'clock. The person will leave the office. Anyway, that is not my problem. My lord, kindly see paragraph 3. There's a psychology examination, my lord, of ISC class 12. Plus, my lord, there's a joint entrance mains session 2 of BE BTech examination paper 1. Both are going to, my lord, get over at 5 o'clock. Both.
So
2 to 5.
Which are the institutions in this route?
But that will map to talk about. There might be some. আচ্ছা না? We have the list. I'll give it to you, lordship. But my lord, page 37A. এক second, wait back. আমি একটু বলে নি, please.
37A.
37A.
India Exchange stock market এর কাছে ওখানে কি স্কুল
But
আছে?
there's a 163, my lord, also there, my lord. My lord, 37A, your lordship got in, my lord. Top. The greetings of the day, so and so seeks your appointment on the 2nd April, Wednesday, between 4 p.m. to 5 p.m. at your office. And which has been allowed by the additional CEO, that this is to inform that the so and so has not joined as CEO. If the new CEO joins by then, he will meet the delegation. Otherwise, the undersigned will meet the delegation. Confirmation is accorded. Therefore, the appointment is 4 to 5. But dragging the thing for 6 till 6 in on the road, my lord, India Exchange Place, my lord, completely opposite the traffic. The traffic is west to east. Even, my lord, Kolutala lane is 4 to 6. But it's opposite side.
Let the
Absolutely office hour, my lord.
Procession continue.
But let them, may I suggest this?
Delegation meet at 5 p.m. over there.
Yes.
But
Yes,
may I suggest this, my lord? Let them go to RMS Square, my lord, with the rally. And, my lord, the delegation with the car of the LOP, my lord, can come to, my lord, meet the
RMS
CEO.
Square is which one?
Well, RMS Square, my lord, from the Mulidor Street, my lord, that will be.
RMS কোথায়?
RMS Square, my lord. RSM Square, sorry, I'm sorry, my lord. RSM Square, my lord. There will be space for congregation also because 2,000 people, they say.
Where is that RSM Square?
My lord, just, they will have to take a left.
Complete opposite of.
Yes, I understand. But the, right. But the question is awareness. The rally can go there. This is my proposal, my lord. The rally from 6 Mullidas Lane can go to, my lord, Shubodh Mullik Square, RSM. RSM Square, so Raja Shubodh Mullik Square, they can go. And from there, the LOP's car with the delegation, 10 people can go there. Then, my lord, it will not be against the traffic. It will be with the traffic. And where they will stop, there will be enough space for 200 people also.
The problem is that it will be completely opposite to what I'm going to, my lord, take. It'll be absolutely opposite.
But it will be on the Central Avenue. It will be with the traffic.
No, but it's not RSM. That is not on Central Avenue.
No, then they'll have to take left. They'll have to take left. My lord, because this is the route map. The same route map, my lord, I am
Opposite side only.
This entire stretch, my lord, this entire stretch, they want to go from east to west. This entire stretch is west to east. Then, my lord, when they cross Robindra Saroni and Brabon Road, my lord, both my lord, the traffic from that side, that is north southbound traffic, my lord, will also be stopped till the 2000 or whatever they can, my lord, assemble people. They cross those two crossings, my lord. My lord, to avoid this flow of traffic, my lord, on the opposite side, my lord, I was making the suggestion that if it is about the rally and making the awareness, my lord, it can be done in that fashion. My lord, rather it's now better that they have 2 hours, my lord, we'll also have 2 hours to make that arrangement. The route length is more or less the same. I admit that my suggested route is a bit smaller, but my lord, more or less it is same, my lord.
What has fallen from your lordship?
But in the vicinity, the centers which are there.
5 o'clock, my lord, we go there, we give our deputation.
But where are you going to this 2000?
The centers, my lord, if I may indicate.
We have to assemble at the BJP party office, my lord.
The starting point,
Ending point, my lord, over there,
Yes.
my lord, 200
Where
meters
is
away.
the space over there? Tell me.
But there is space, my lord. Your lordship, but
Kotha space.
Enter NS road, on the NS road.
Your lordship can imagine 200 were there 200 meters away, my lord, they will stop. Once the 10-member team goes, thereafter that, my lord, once the deputation is received, my lord, we will disperse. Your lordship is fixing a time after which we will disperse, my lord.
My lord,
There will not be a speech there, there won't be a stage there.
But the
There will be nothing, my lord, of
institutions,
that nature.
but the
So, my lord, it can be
institutions on
done.
the way are St. Joseph's College, Elias Mayer, Linglang High School, Welland Goldsmith School, Calcutta, and
These are all Bobajar and Terti Baja areas, sir.
Yes, my lord, when they cross this place, my lord, this is in the vicinity of Tehti Bazar. When they cross this part, Romindra Sharani part, this part, my lord, from central to in the vicinity, Tehti Bazar area will be there. My lord, when the students come out of a center, they don't stand there. my
Then
lord,
you
they
have got to
disperse.
include Calcutta Girls, Dharmotola, Loreto, and everything.
Loreto house, Loreto girl.
Calcutta Girls is there in my list. I'm not naming it. It is there in my list. But my lord, when students come out of the examiner center, they don't stand there.
You are leaving because you are leading towards Shubodh Mollik Square.
Yeah, they can go on the left hand side.
I thought Calcutta Girls is over there.
Yes, my lord, that one, my lord, for
we will
the
agree,
sake
my lord,
of
what has fallen from your lordship.
for the sake of
Whatever
5 institutions, one has to be
One
sacrificed.
thing which is disturbing me is that where even if I reduce the numbers,
Yes.
then also there will be a cluster of persons at a place where they will be accumulating. Now that dispersal is becoming a problem. Nothing more than that.
Lord, that cluster, my lord.
And my lord, in any event, my lord, the microphone cannot be used because that prohibition is there.
For the purpose of rally, my lord, your lordship has given previous permission also.
এটা যাবে এখান থেকে সেন্ট্রাল ওই মেট্রো স্টেশন।
The roads are pretty wide there.
Where is the exact location? They have got to cross that central metro station and go straight, or
in the proposed, what I am proposing, my lord, they can take a left from Jogajog Bhavan to my lord, RSM Square. They can do that. And my lord, from there, the LOP and the delegation, 9 other members, whatever vehicle, my lord, that they can come.
So there is another park beyond that.
College Square will be very small rally.
College Square, no, the Eastern Book Center. After that Eastern Book Center, behind that Hin Cinema, there is also another park over there.
Yes, that is Wellington area. That is RSM Square.
That is RSM Square.
Raja Shubodh Molli Square. Near the Wellington area.
Wellington area.
That is Raja Shubodh Molli. That is what I am suggesting.
You are
left on Hind Cinema and then Raja Shubodh Molli.
You are wanting to go up to a standard. They are just same route. আর তো কোনো পার্ক নেই, একটা জায়গায় গিয়ে তো দাঁড়াবে রে বাবা লোকগুলো। Give me a play. Tell me a say.
My lord, your lordship sees, I can take out the image, my lord. It's a wide road, my lord. It is in front of the chief electoral office, but 2,000 meters away.
No, that is NS road. Entire NS road will be blocked if 2,000 people stand there.
One area, my lord, will be taken, my lord, where 10 people will go. Your lordship is fixing a time after which they will disperse.
Disperse, you can say in a court order. That's to be effected and implemented. Nah.
That has happened. It is not the first time, my lord. This is
well, if
happening.
the NS road is choked,
earlier also.
this GPO, etc., everything will be choked.
আমরাই বাড়ি ফিরতে পারো। at alternate.
And Malad, the traffic towards Howrah station
There
will
are
be
the
choked.
parking, Malad, the areas, Malad, your lordship will see, Malad, in that side, it's such a wide road. There are two side parking, Malad,
Oi,
which is
eta
there,
din na.
and in the middle, Malad, there's a
ছবি
traffic
দেখালেন
movement
না
which
আমাকে?
goes. Malad, in the parking side road only, Malad, there can people can stand.
একটা পোস্টার দেখালেন না?
Malad, there are footpaths, there are parking
The
areas.
India
Malad, RSN Square will not be a problem. Why I say my learned friend can take instructions. They have made a poster for the program for their followers to come. The poster does not say an end point. So the end point is flexible.
No, I'm saying the endpoint, Malad.
I have seen the poster. The poster only says that it will start at 6 Murlidhar Street.
I'm stating it in my petition where the ending point is, Malad. But there's an entire parking area there. There are footpaths there, Malad. It's not, Malad, some place, Malad, where the roads are very narrow.
But Malad, it's
But I've got the
2,000
live
people.
video
It's not 200.
For the live footage. Right.
It's 2,000 people, 200 meters from the office of CEO.
Where is the entry point of the 21? What are the opposite side roads of the 21 India Exchange place?
Opposite
21 NS Road.
Yes.
They propose to traverse the entire India
Don't leave
Exchange
aside.
place.
I'm not bothered about their route. I'm much more bothered about the area concerned, the central
This
Calcutta.
area, Malad, if they meet NS Road here, after coming from
Where is
here,
the office?
Office is here, GPO is this side, towards me. GPO is towards me and office is on the other.
Just next to it.
That is.
But
So,
lordship is understanding, Malad, that road.
সেটা Coal Bhavan.
Yes, Malad.
So it is, they come out in front of RBI office.
That is what I am thinking. That is what.
That is
Malad, your lordship.
that is
Malad,
163.
Malad, that is why I was saying, Malad, the road is extremely wide. There are parking on both sides of the road. And then there are, Malad, stalls and, Malad, footpaths which are there.
Your
Bhavan area is, Malad,
Y channel is free today.
Malad, up to BB Ganguly, other avenue, they can come.
Y channel is free today.
Yes.
Some people are generally there, Malad, I'll take instruction.
If Y channel is, they will stop at Y, come and stop at Y channel. And thereafter the delegation.
They can come with the traffic and stop at Dorina also, but that will be much longer a route.
Malad, what your lordship, Malad?
That will be better.
Much longer route.
We'll do that.
You come to Y channel.
Yes, Malad. Then from there we stop, Malad.
Stop and thereafter whoever delegation goes.
So that will be absolutely on the opposite side.
But they will
be with the traffic.
With the traffic. That is why I'm saying.
That is the only way it can be with the traffic.
Just take instructions whether you Y channel is free or not.
Well, at the cost of the congestion of the CR Avenue.
But
if they take a left to RSM, Malad, this congestion can be avoided. If possible. If possible, Malad, it will be.
That will be much more far away from their designation actually.
But they will in any event go by car. They will even from a Y channel, they will go by car.
The 10 member only.
10 member, yes.
10 member.
From RSM also 10 member can go by car. That was my suggestion, Malad. But the entire CR Avenue at 5 o'clock to 6 o'clock will be choked, Malad. For till they from Malad 2,000 people walking from 6 Murlidhar to.
You see that ওটা হাজার করে দিই, you stop at Y channel and from there you come over street CR Avenue. You know how to come in front of Statesman house and thereafter to Y channel.
There also one of the 163 is there. Though I'm pointing out Victoria House. Victoria House.
Victoria House 144 আছে কেন? Why?
কেন আছে বলতে পারবো না, আছে আছে এটুকু আমি জানি।
I don't know why Victoria.
What your lordship, what has fallen from your lordship, Malad?
আর তো কোনো জায়গা পাচ্ছি না, আর ওদিকে কি আছে? Y channel ছাড়া আর কোথাও জায়গা আছে ওদিকটা?
No, why, Malad, if your lordship so desires, Malad, Coal Bhavan, Malad, area, Malad, that entire area, lordship can visualize. I've got the.
I understand visualizing one thing, and you see over beyond Y channel you have got that park and everything.
Yes.
So that dispersal of the individual would be very convenient.
2.9 and 3.5. That is the only difference. Because here they are going, actually they are going opposite to the CEO's office.
Now, Y channel is opposite to the CEO.
Y channel is parallel to the High Court building.
High
Go
Court.
on this side.
This
You want to go that side. And RSM is also on the other side.
Y channel is here Dharma.
Yeah.
Y channel.
Yes.
Y channel is opposite to KC Das basically. Na?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
But if you draw a straight
From
line,
here it's
if you draw a straight line from High Court, it is there, Malad. Crossing
And-
the Raj Bhavan.
parallel or perpendicular.
No, it is parallel. Perpendicular is when they meet.
Yeah.
Parallel is when they do not meet.
Parallel.
Parallel is when they meet.
Sitting in CB, it's very difficult. Maybe from the principal.
Parallel is when they.
For principal bench, he is correct. For the centenary building, he is not correct. আচ্ছা যাই হোক ওই Y channel গিয়ে মিট করুন।
And my lord, for the rally, my lord, necessary whatever loudspeakers, my lord, just for the
loudspeaker,
microphones, my lord, portable.
ওই যে portable যেটা আছে portable also prohibited.
No.
Portable.
Here, their education institution are located. From 3 days prior to the commencement, prohibit the use of loudspeaker.
Not loudspeaker.
PAS is also different. Public address system is also
Not
different.
loudspeaker, sir.
Not loudspeaker.
And public address system.
Public address system, my lord, are those big mics, my lord, which are.
Whatever is the internet.
My lord, whatever, my lord.
You tell me, you
Portable
take instructions. The plastic hand mounts they use now in the procession.
That
We are not in a position to comment on your lordship may pass an order.
No. How much decibel is from there?
My lord, your lordship has permitted also during this time also, but whatever, my lord, these are not public address systems and these are not, my lord, my loudspeakers. Loudspeakers are installed and public address system, my lord, are over a wide area. Usually known as the mics.
But decimal malad will be, I think, 45 or 55.
ঠিকই আছে।
Kindly makes it permissible decimal. Because malad, these regulations are in terms of High Court order. We have placed it in other occasions.
Just tell me the route, sir. ওটা দিয়ে দিন আর tell me the route. Just চিত্তরঞ্জন এই listen.
Lane,
My lord, only one thing.
after crossing Central Metro Station,
এটা
My lord, only one thing, my lord. My lord, only one. My lord, only one thing, my lord. My lord, the Y channel, my lord, if I'm not correct, but I've got. If your lordship, my lord, orders our assembly at Y channel, my lord.
And that I will order, sir.
Then your lordship may order. Indicate.
I'm just
Yes.
chalking out the route now. That will be convenient for you, sir.
Deep brigade. Okay.
Star 6 Murlidhar Lane. Just follow the route.
I'm telling your lordship. I'm telling your lordship.
they will
One by
cross
one.
Central Metro Station.
My lord, it will start from 6 Murlidhar Sen Lane. My lord, via Central Metro Station. My lord, thereafter that, taking Central Avenue, my lord, goes to India Exchange Road.
No, India Exchange.
Earlier one.
Jogajog, not.
Okay.
Just come this side.
Here, correct.
Then they will cross Esplanade Metro Station and congregate at Y channel. Stop, not congregate, stop at Y channel because there is no speech, etc. They will disperse there from there.
এরপরে আর কন্ট্রোলে থাকে কারোর হ্যাঁ
And on the other top,
just one minute.
yeah.
Yes, they will cross যোগাযোগ ভবন and thereafter after Yoga what is the point?
Next is Malad,
Next is the Y crossing.
the next is nothing more, Malad. Kesidas and then Y channel.
Y channel.
Y channel. Chalo.
Take a right from Kesidas.
But they will assemble there, the deputation will go, come back, my lord, and then by 6.
From Y channel, 10-member team will
10
go.
member will go, come back, then disperse.
I'm saying
terms and conditions.
designated officer available at the at the office of the chief electoral.
Yes, absolutely.
At the office.
And Malad, only for the sake of clarification, we have received 2 applications. So they are also treating it as one.
Chief electoral officer. 2 application.
Only one rally or 2000? Because we have received two applications.
2000 you are 1000 বললাম তো আবার 2000
1000. So these are the other terms.
1000 people you take এই রাস্তার মধ্যে 1000 enough
1000
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ তার বেশি লাগবে না কলকাতার মধ্যে দিয়ে 1000 লোক নিয়ে যাবে বিরাট আচ্ছা চলো
That
Ah,
they
ah.
are going to do it. That obviously. That is always.
There is one of the conditions already over there that there should not be any traffic congestion. If you see the earlier directions,
1500 if your lordship should promise 1500, we will not exceed more than that.
হবে তো
1500.
Ah.
Then your lordship.
I think 1000 has fell from your lordship.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে 1000
Working day during office hour.
4 to 6 when are you going to do
4 to 6.
চারটে থেকে ছুটি yes Mr. The
Traffic is not mentioned here. May I write it by hand?
there is one part I give me earlier directions here. Is it earlier directions or this one?
My lord, your lordship sees, my lord, page number 32, page 31, 30. In my application, I have mentioned it, my lord, that I will.
Well, that is in August. No examination was there.
No, no, no.
No, no,
31,
usual
30,
orders that
application,
my
present
previous order
Kindly finish this.
নতুন condition
Lordship's, my lord, order.
usual condition
You is there, madam. Same thing in.
okay volunteers whose the aim was given okay the secretary shall act in an ensure that there is no damage to property
But
আগের একটা
there is no mention of loudspeakers because it was not during examination.
This
sound
will be
system shall be used.
normal but portable microphones.
আমাদের কন্ডিশনটা দিয়ে দেবে ফ্রি ফ্লো অফ ট্রাফিকটা আছে বাকি যেগুলো আছে না মিটিং ছিলেন
No, no, that is I have
Not there.
These are one of my conditions.
this condition is not my usual condition although I'll see if any condition you have added previous orders conditions were there one by one you will see
I have your lordship's, my lord, usual conditions also. My lord, that is there in your lordship's usual.
হ্যাঁ
Free flow of traffic is there. This is your lordship's latest order, my lord. At point number 7, it is there.
আমি দিয়েছি আমার মনে আছে পড়ে দিয়েছিলাম
Lordship sees, my lord, your lordship had quoted it one by one, my lord, and 7, point number 7.
মিস্টার বন্দ্যোপাধ্যায় ওকে এটা দিয়ে দিই গ্রাউন্ড নাম্বার 7
Yes, madam. They have given it in their undertaking point number 9.
I have also, that is one.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে petitioner has approached the court as which page is the rejection order as the learned
38, 39.
38
38, my lord. 38
As-
following on to 39.
as the who is the joint commissioner
Yes, my lord.
as the joint commissioner of police headquarters refused to grant permission to the petitioner to organize a rally in the scheduled route in the scheduled route proposed by the petitioner for a procession followed by a delegation to meet the chief electoral officer for handing over their deputation. Acha. In view of the constraints of time and that the procession is to be held today, করে দিতে পারবে তো এক্ষুনি? ছোট করে করে in the process that the procession is to be held today at 4 p.m. Starting from
6 Murlidhar Lane.
6 Murlidhar Sen Lane. The CAA would proceed towards Central Metro Station, cross Yogayog Bhavan, and would conclude at Y Channel. That is what Esplanade Road or what is that road actually? Y Channel?
Why channel address? But I'll give man.
Esplanade Road তো আমাদের এখানটা ওটা বাঁকা হ্যাঁ
Central Avenue, Esplanade, Chorongi North Road. That is what it is.
Oh, acha.
in front of Kesidas is also Chowrangi North Road. Just
Planet East.
Esplanade East. হ্যাঁ। ওই at Y channel bracket Esplanade East. Full stop. আচ্ছা, Mr. Bandyopadhyay Mr. Bandyopadhyay, learned senior standing counsel appearing on behalf of the state, has taken serious objection in for the rally to be held at the office hours and also emphasize on the ongoing examinations which are being held.
Paragraph 3.
Which is your note, Bharato? This one.
Paragraph 3, my lord.
ও এটা আছে না? কোথায় দিয়েছো নোট?
First line and third line.
এটা তো না।
My report, third paragraph. ISC class 12 examination. The paper is not mentioned in psychology. And JEE mains session 2, BE BTech paper 1.
Page 3.
Para 3, first line and third line. Para 3. First page, para 3.
Which one have you used? Is the West Bengal pollution? কোথায় গেল বলো তো?
May I hand over my copy?
Is this the report? I don't. No, this is something different.
That is the order, man.
এইটা রিপোর্ট যার পেছনে লিখেছে। হ্যাঁ, কি বললাম? Which are being held on this date and refers to his instructions that JW may in session 2 and also ISC class 12 examinations are to be conducted or by held. দেখে নেবে কি শুট করে full stop. I have taken into account the route proposed to be followed and the time which has been referred to above, i.e. করে between 4 p.m. and 6 p.m. on 2nd of April 2025. The proposed route no school or institution is there in the proposed route. However, there may be institutions within a close vicinity of the proposed route, which the police administration with their efficiency would monitor. Full stop. State has forwarded the following conditions. এটা মিশিয়ে করে দেবে, এইটা আর এইটা আগে যেটা আছে এগুলো দুটো মিশিয়ে করে দেবে। হ্যাঁ, তো লাগবেই তো, বুঝলাম। হ্যাঁ স্যার, Mr. Mukherjee accepts. Mr. Mukherjee undertakes that the conditions so forwarded by the state is acceptable by the petitioner.
And mentioned in our application also.
Full stop. What is that small mic called actually? The PVC mic, microphone they use?
Portable mics usually.
Huh?
Portable microphones.
Portable mic system. What is that?
Portable microphones.
কোনো আওয়াজই হয় না সে। That the localites only can hear. I've seen that actually. Doesn't exceed more than.
This is a portable microphone only, Marat. That is what it is called.
I don't know, but instead of that, whatever you use is a problem for me actually. What is that? There is a particular term somebody pointed out another day. Hand mic or
And
I don't know. I say something and something else is being used that will create the difficulty. I'm just using it. No sound system exceeding 45 decibels would be used for the purpose of raising any slogan or similar. You said 45 is a decibel, which is huh? Huh? No sound system.
Megaphone, megaphones. Those are the
No,
hand mics. Which are
no sound system. Petitioner submit is that only megaphones would be used in the procession. Whichever systems are used for for emanating sound, the same should not exceed 45 decibels. Full stop. The number of individuals are restricted to 1,000 persons who would be participating in the procession, and thereafter a 10-member delegation from the Y channel or Esplanade is would proceed to the office of the chief electoral officer for handing over the deputation. Let whole of the process at Y channel be completed by 6 p.m. Delegation, they will go and by 6 p.m. you will complete whatever you have to do at Y. আচ্ছা আচ্ছা ওইখানে ওপরে দিয়ে দেবে অল ওই ওপরে যেখানটা রুটটা দিয়েছো না ওই অল অ্যালং সিআর এভিনিউ crossing Jawlal that is Jail Nehru Road. That road they will cross what is called Jawlal Nehru Road though.
Only one thing, my lord, the decibel level 45, my lord, is probably not, it should be 85. But why 45, my lord, is a quiet office, my lord, has a, because I've got it out, my lord.
65 is the pollution control board.
65, my lord, the normal traffic, my lord, is of 85.
Lenin Sharoni crossing আর তারপরে all along Chittaranjan CR Avenue, thereafter Lenin Sarani crossing, enter Esplanade East at Y channel.
But the decibel level not beyond what has been prescribed by the pollution control board. 45 melody is a quiet 45 decibel melody is absolutely like a quiet office melody has a 45 decibel.
So mega, what is the
that has a decibel level melody. A normal traffic's decibel melody is 85. That is what is 100 is decibel melodies and megaphones. 100 decibel. So we will not exceed what
65 করে দাও. PCB is 65 for sound crackers.
Very well.
আর কিছু নাই. আচ্ছা আচ্ছা আর কি any more things sir? হ্যাঁ ওই 10-member delegation করে দিল by 6 at Y channel. হ্যাঁ চলো with the aforesaid observations ওই WPA dispose of করে দাও 7545 2000 ছাপিয়ে দাও এক্ষুনি বেরোবে তো এরা ছোট করে দেবে হ্যাঁ আর আমার হাতে এই রিপোর্টটা যদি কিছু লাগে তুমি নিয়ে চলে যাও এদের তো ছেড়ে দাও অন্য কাউকে
firecrackers is 125 decibels.
আরে 90 decibels it was reduced to earlier it was 120.
90 decibels. 65 melody is
65 is the standard. See West Bengal Pollution Control Board. বাজি মামলা আমিও করেছি হ্যাঁ আর একটা কি আছে আর আছে হ্যাঁ কি আছে
1022 with connection with the rally ballot. But it is
where
tomorrow ballot at Kontai, Purbo Medipur. But we had made an application. The first application was made, my lord, on the 29th of March, intimating them, my lord, that we.
When is it supposed to be?
Tomorrow.
They come at 4:30 then. It's 2:13 already. 2:30. I've got to sit again.
2:30. But I understand, my lord, they will not stand in the way because, my lord, the
কি করবে আমি গিয়ে তো সব 40 মিনিট চলে যাচ্ছে এই মামলাগুলোতে
2:45. Permission দিয়েছে already.
দেখাবো পারমিশন দিচ্ছি নিশ্চয়ই
Then come at 4:30 tomorrow too. This is now. Come at 4:30. I'll take up the matter.
তারপরে আর আছে নাকি এখন?
এই কোথায় গেল? আনন্দীকে পাঠিয়ে দাও। সোয়া তিন।
From 2:30 your lordship will take up the serially or will not?
কি করে বলবো? Half of the three working days. 2:30 serial will continue, sir. 2:30 or 2:40.
2:40.
2:40.
Serially to continue.
Serially. হ্যাঁ 2:40 এটা 4:30 হবে। আর লিস্ট ক্রোনোলজিক্যালি ডাকতে আরম্ভ করে দেবেন। হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ কাম এট 4:30 মিস্টার ভট্টাচার্য। হ্যাঁ 3টে কি আছে? ওটা কাল সোরেনটা আছে আজকে। হ্যাঁ
Item number 30. My lord, 30 I wish to appear for the petitioner, my lord. Affidavit of service, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, in this matter, there are two FIR which has been lodged by your petitioner, my lord. After, my lord, may kindly invite your lordship, kindly come to page number 105 once. The fact of the matter is, my lord, we have purchased a plot of land which is a valuable property, my lord. There are a group of people who are trying to encroach the property, or otherwise we have to give certain amounts of money. And my lord, almost 18 to 19 valuable trees that have been cut down by my lord by them, and a theft has been committed. Now, my lord, kindly come to page number 105. A notice under section 179 of BNSS has been forwarded to petitioner. 105, my lord. Shantipur PS case number 32/25 dated such and such under section 329(4), 3032, 324(5), 35 BNS. এত দ্বারা আপনাকে জানানো যাইতেছে যে আপনার উপরিক্ত মামলার বাদী হইতেছেন উক্ত মামলায় আপনার জমির কাজগুলো
What is this notice, you tell me?
My lord, how I supposed to know, my lord? They are the investigating officer. No, my lord, this is one part. After initiating, after lodge that FIR, my lord, what happened? There are continuous threat by those people. Intimation was given. Kindly come to page number 109, 107, and 109, my lord.
This case
Thereafter,
has
my lord,
ended in charge.
sir, allow.
This case has ended in charge sheet.
Thereafter, my lord, a second attempt,
Second
brutally
FIR
attacked.
also lodged.
Exactly, they have attacked me brutally, my lord. Another FIR has been lodged.
One is what is 158 of 20.
One is my lord of 32/25. I don't have the FIR copy of that matter, my lord. For that reason, I have annexed the notice. Another is, my lord, 158 of 25 that is appeared in page number
114.
114, my lord. And my lord, in my limited knowledge, I believe, my lord, in my case, 109 is also well attracted here. আমরা পরপর পড়ে হয়েছে তো হ্যাঁ
রেফারেন্সিটা
11-3 আমরা কবে মামলা
রেফারেন্সিটা কি রেফারেন্সিটা নন কগনিজেবল কেস
I'm keeping this matter after 1 month. A superior officer will investigate the case, apply appropriate sections, trace out the accused persons, and thereafter submit a progress report before this court regarding the steps.
And my lord, what about that notice? How I supposed to know who have
That is
cut down?
complete. Charge sheet submitted.
Yes, my lord, charge sheet
Submitted.
my lord, my lord. My lord, how is it possible, my lord? I have made a complaint that a theft has been done by certain person is there. Now they are asking me, I have to tell them who are those persons. And now I came to know charge sheet has been submitted.
I'll take up that sheet.
And my lord, kindly considered also the next two complaint.
158 later superior officer investigate the case and give a report to me. I'm
my lord,
giving the broad parameters.
My lord, one fact which is not there in the petition, that is a subsequent development after filing this writ petition, my lord. One title suit has been filed by my client. That is on 11th of March 2025.
You file it, but injuries are there over here.
Kindly take the second page. But, if I may be corrected, my lord, the second case, that is 158, that has ended in charge sheet.
I'll take it up. That's if we even if we let him carry out a better investigation, because thing is that had initially precaution be taken, this would not have resulted in the second case. Sir.
My lord, though it is up to the investigating agency officer, my lord, but I'm
giving an order for the investigation.
109 is well attracted here.
Arey,
my
now
lord.
charge
Though
sheet
it is
charge sheet has been submitted.
what investigation has been done, charge
That is
sheet?
why I am giving a superior officer to see the petitioner is aggrieved by the investigation both of Shantipur PS case number 32/25 dated 9/1/2025 and Shantipur police station case number 158/25 dated 13/2/2025. The investigation was carried out in both the cases by a police personnel in the rank of ASI. For the timing, I find that the second FIR which has been registered in the month of February 2025 is an outcome of the same set of accused persons. Same set of accused persons. Same set of accused persons.
I believe, but I don't know.
Acha. Is an same set is an outcome
Of that erstwhile FIR. In connection of that FIR, it is there in the written complaint also. It's a continuing process, my lord.
Is an outcome of preventive measures being not availed of by the police authorities pursuant to the first FIR being registered.
Great.
The second FIR has already ended in a charge sheet. Having considered the medical documents which have been incorporated in the writ petition, as well as the fact of repeat offense being surfaced in the instant case arising out of a property, I am of the view that a superior officer of the police in the rank of SDPO, additional SP, would revisit the materials collected in connection with Shantipur PS case number 158/25 dated 13/2/2025 and if required carry out a further investigation.
My lord, 32 also.
32 I am not giving now. I am giving 158. 158 is the main, sir.
My lord, 158 is the outcome of 32.
At the grievous offenses are in 158. ওটা কিছু হবে না।
As you my lord. But my lord, the trees, গাছগুলো গেল কোথায়? Valuable trees, my lord.
ওটা সিভিল সুটে ড্যামেজেস করে উদ্ধার করতে হবে।
ম্যাঙ্গো ট্রিজ আর থাকে?
কি বললাম?
I am also believe that is superior officer, the police in the rank of SGPO,
additional
SP would take the materials connected
in connection.
with Shantipur case and carried out a further
carry out a further investigation and submit a progress report before the court on on 2nd May 2025 when the writ petition will appear under the heading for orders.
My lord, a police vigil, nothing more. Police vigil.
যা হবার হয়ে যাবে, এতেই হবে। হাইকোর্টকে ইশারা দেখালেই হয়ে যাবে কাজ। হাইকোর্ট যদি অর্ডার করে
only one thing, my lord, গাছগুলো আর পাওয়া যাবে না, and what I have just heard, আমগুলো আর থাকবে না, মুকুল আসার আগেই গেল। Grateful, my lord.
31.
Yes, sir.
I am for the board of Waqf.
আবার ওয়াকফ প্রপার্টি নিয়ে এসছে।
Waqf property, I am the Motwali, I am being seriously disturbed to possess my land by the private respondent. Kindly come to page 47. Letter of the Waqf board. The board has requested page 47.
Page 47.
Board has requested the concerned police station to take necessary steps into the matter. That was not adhered to by the police.
Petitioner already made it two applications, 163 cross 2 and 126 PNA two applications.
So what have you done with the complaint of the board? Is statutory authority?
Nothing has been done. Board has
এটা report দিকে এটা what you have done, this is not reflected. আচ্ছা, the enclosure to the read petition reflect amongst others a communication made to the officer in charge Baripur police station by the chief executive officer board of Waqf West Bengal, full stop. The officer in charge Baripur police station acha, a report a report has been submitted by the state, however the same do not deal with communication dated 12/12/2024 made by the chief executive officer board of Waqf West Bengal. Officer in charge Baripur police station is directed to submit a report in respect of the steps taken pursuant to the communication made by the chief executive officer board of Waqf West Bengal on 12/12/2024. Let such report be submitted on 25th of April 2025. If necessary steps in the meantime are required to be taken, police authority would proceed in accordance with
I am referring to the private respondent. Can you just one minute before passing this on? What is the issue before lordship? My learned friend submitting a complaint before the police authority on 19th January 2025. My lord, you kindly come to the page once, just lordship. Page 48. This is the sole, my lord, the basis for filing this application before the court. Page 48.
Yes.
My lord, what the language it has been written complaint before the police authority. আমার বিনীত নিবেদন এই যে নিম্ন বর্ণিত ব্যক্তিরা নিম্নলিখিতভাবে পূর্বের বসটাকে কেন্দ্র করে কাইন্ডলি মানে অ্যাপ্রিশিয়েট দি ল্যাঙ্গুয়েজ মিলিয়া পূর্বের বসটাকে কেন্দ্র করিয়া পূর্ব পরিকল্পিতভাবে আমার দাউদ রহমান নস্কর ওয়াকফ স্টেটের নিজে অনুমোদিত দায়িত্বে থাকা জায়গায় জমির ওপর ইংরেজি 18/1/2025 তারিখে বিকেল 4 ঘটিকা নাগাদ জোর করে দখল নেবার চেষ্টা চালাবে। আমি বাধা দিতে গেলে আমাকে গালিগালাজ মারধর ইত্যাদি বৃত্তান্ত করে
চালাবেন
with your respect, since if a lordship take trouble to the original application, my lord, we are the villager of the particular village. My learned friend intention the entire Waqf property to be recorded his own name. Kindly come to the page.
So you go and make a application before the Waqf board.
I am not on that. I am not on the. Let him remain Mutawalli. We have no difficulty on his name. But kindly come to page 34. He tried to record entire property in his name. We raise objection. This is the Waqf property. He don't do it. Since 1992, he has a fight between the local people of the village and himself.
I don't know.
Here
is a complaint made by the Waqf board.
This is a subsequent phenomenon. I'm not completed just.
12th December 2024. This is an earlier one.
Because 2023, he has been only recorded as a Mutawalli in respect of this property. Since 1992, a fight between the Waqf board and him is continuing. We are not bothered. We are not pose our nose there. Let him Mutawalli. But so far the Waqf property is concerned, We have never raised any objection with regard to this allegation, which has been page 46, as the lordship mentioned. I am referring to lordship. Now, what thereafter, if a lordship take trouble to the page 36, turn the page 36.
So I don't understand what more. Here, what is the complaint of the Waqf board? Waqf board complaint, these some persons have been named over here.
Now, so far my learned friend complaint is concerned, page
47 you come.
Yes.
Now, so far as this is
I'm
concerned.
coming. Just 48.
47.
47.
Board editor.
So unauthorized person so and so is there are of the locality are creating disturbance in the peaceful management of the above Waqf estate in various ways. I would request you to look into the matter and take necessary so that the present Mutwali can manage the above Waqf estate peacefully, and unauthorized persons are restrained from doing their illegal acts into the Waqf properties.
That's one aspect. Correct. Now, my lord, this letter written on 12 December 2024, followed by my learned friend submitted a representation before the police authority on 19th January. Who are they, my lord? Who are they creating a nuisance and disturbing my learned friend position? Had there been any name? Object there. Now, my lord, he has filed a 144 before the police authority.
Report sir, whatever you say, since the police authorities over here have conducted an inquiry already in respect of proceedings under section 163, whatever it is. So, and it is admitted position in the report, actual dispute is over the possession of above noted suit property, which can be resolved by the appropriate authority. This is a police report already over here. So the police authority will say what steps they have taken so far as the complaint of the Waqf board is concerned. I'm not bothered about what he is doing or what he is doing.
Short for another reports.
Yes.
Should I come up with a short affidavit?
Not now, sir. After I receive the report.
ওটা নিজের নামে হয়নি তো, ওটা মোতোয়াল্লি দেখানো হয়েছে। মোতোয়াল্লি করা হয়েছে এই যে মোতোয়াল্লি আর
Please the writ petition under the heading with 4 orders 25 তারিখে করে 25th of April
In the meantime, my life is under threat due to filing this writ application. I am not in a position to stay over there, my lord. So some protection may be.
It is 160 করে বসে আছে executive magistrate করে দেখছে তো।
My name.
You have already received a
series of litigation 1992 onwards till date, lord.
I'll consider, sir. Let the report come.
25th
April 4 orders.
Grateful lordship.
Okay.
নটুটে করবে না পরের সপ্তাহে নটুটে
কি হবে দাদা?
Everyone can do 30. तो बोले 31 चोट बस 32
কারেকশন করে দেবে না আপলোড করে টাইম নেই তার কোথায় আছে বলছি এটা হ্যাঁ কারেকশন করে আপলোড করে দিতে পারো পরে কারেক্টেড কপি পাঠালে আমি সই করে দেবো
Adjournment 31.
31 হয়ে গেল
32.
and for the private respondents. Plan for the petition. This is the affidavit of
Ashwam for the state led by Shumnath Gaund.
one of the petition is the recorded owner and my lord he may not stay outside. My lord taking advantage, my lord the private respondent enter into my premises and my lord looted my lord the valuable trees cut down and my lord also my lord looted the fish from the pond and my lord threatened with that consequence. My lord lodge a complaint to the competent authority. We can suppress the material facts also. On preemption case has been pending before the civil court, and there is the order of injunction. The case relating to the state and looted some valuable article.
all right you go to the I'm giving you liberty you go to the court file case under 175 or 223 চলে আসো petitioner is agree with the fact that he has been in facing threats abuse assault as also arrogance of the as also aggrieved by the inaction of the police authority is for no steps being taken in spite of he being the in spite of he claiming to be the recorded owner and unable to enjoy the property. In fact, it has been alleged by the petitioner at the private respondents and have private respondents have threatened for murdering him. Full stop. Learn you for the respondent number. One.
9-2.
Learned advocate for the private respondent and number
6 and 7.
5 to 7 points out that a preemption case has been preferred before the jurisdictional civil court, and to the FA submits that
Order of injunction.
an ad interim injunction order has been passed. Full stop. State has submitted a report.
And denied the allegation, my lord.
State has submitted a report. The report reflects that on 25/11/2024, proceedings have been drawn up under section 126 of the BNSS. And the police authority have kept a sharp vigil in respect of the area. Full stop. So next paragraph. So far as right title, interest and usage of the property is concerned, the civil court would be the appropriate authority to decide the same. And to that extent, there is no interference of the East Court. However, police authority would continue to keep a strict vigil and ensure that no untoward incident results because of the existing strained relationship between the parties. Petitioner in case, next paragraph, petitioner in case he is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities would approach the jurisdictional criminal court in case any cognizable or non-cognizable offense having been made out. To that effect, learned magistrate would conduct an inquiry adhering to the provisions of law and thereafter exercise his discretion on either to proceed or not to proceed with the case. Sure. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 6185 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record. Needless to say that since no affidavits have been called for from the respondents, the allegations made in the writ petition are deemed not to have been admitted. Chalo. Savaka, please.
Much obliged.
Next.
Time for the petitioner to the affidavit of certain order. The private respondent.
Private respondent.
Well, there are two FIRs. One has entered in a charge sheet and subsequently found there is a civil suit. There is a status quo existing, my lord. That's why we have not allowed the either of the party to cultivate him.
Either of the party to
cultivate.
Petitioner is the recorded owner, my lord. Respondent number 7, my lord. That is why, my lord, can
In my report, I have annexed the status code of the civil suit, my lord.
Filed, my lord. That they are entered into my premises and also my lord stated. Kindly see, my lord, my written complaint. Several FIR has been lodged, my lord.
ठीक है.
By lodging the FIR, my lord, they are also.
Petitioner complains that in spite of several FIRs having been registered against the private respondents, they are pursuing with their illegal activities and are not allowing the petitioner to enjoy his property, particularly allowing him to cultivate the land. Actually, तो हुड़मुड़ করে পড়ছি কি? আচ্ছা To that effect, petitioner informed the police authority he is being the officer in charge, Kulpi police station, but no action has been taken on the say aid in ওই complaint by information করে দিন oblique দিয়ে full stop. Learned advocate aid for the private respondent numbers 629 submits that a civil suit has been preferred. A civil suit has been preferred by the respondents. Injunction is there, and an injunction order has already been passed in favor of the private respondents. Full stop. State has submitted a report.
Both the parties.
Report reflects that TS case number 95/2024 dated 21/11/2024 is pending before the learned civil judge, senior division, Diamond Harbour, wherein the learned court has been pleased to direct that that status quo be maintained in respect of the scheduled property, and the said order has been extended till 3rd of September 2025. Full stop. Report also reflects that several criminal cases have been initiated and charge sheet has also been submitted
In the first one.
in the initial case. However, the investigation in respect of Kulpi PS case number 58/2025 is still continuing. Full stop. It has been where did you say you are not allowing anybody to cultivate?
But the last part one during inquiry, that is file, bro. Maintain status quo in respect to civil property, and the said order is still extended till pending for the court.
So where is that you are not allowing anybody to cultivate?
That is the instruction, my lord. As this injunction is subsisting, my lord, we have not allowed either of the parties.
Sure, or one of the parties you are
No,
allowing.
nobody has been allowed.
The recorded owner, my lord.
I'm not bothered. Anybody is cultivating or nobody is cultivating?
My client is also going to cultivate the land.
Cultivating? কি বলছে?
Not separate plot. I am
দেখছো?
separate.
ওটা লিখে লাভ নেই, বুঝতে পারছেন? তো রিস্কি হয়ে যাবে লেখা। রিপোর্ট অলসোটা কেটে দিন। ওটা থাক। আচ্ছা, এবার নেক্সট লিখুন, if there are any violation of the status quo order so passed by the learned civil judge, parties would be at liberty to approach the civil court for all necessary directions. In the meantime, police authority would keep a strict vigil and ensure that no untoward incident results because of the strained relationship existing amongst the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 6188/2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the record server copy. Report. A copy of the report we handed over to the learned advocate.
Perhaps your lordship has recorded in the order title suit number, then dated. Well, title suit not
95 বললাম তো dated
title suit number is there.
95.
Thereafter, your lordship has perhaps dictated the dated 21/11/24.
হ্যাঁ ওটা লেখা আছে এখানে, হ্যাঁ ওটা
That is the information date.
dated 1/11 ওটা কেটে দিন। হ্যাঁ
Date for my lord.
নেক্সট কোথায় গেল? আসেনি? Where is Advocate General? ঠিক আছে, you are in a better position.
Private respondent.
For the state, my lord.
Not we are for the private respondents.
What are you wanting?
And the police, we made complaint to the police.
Page 31.
My lord.
Page 31.
Page
30.
Page 22.
আচ্ছা 22 বলছে।
Can you see 31 is the main allegation and the representation made? Page 31.
Partition suit চললো, তারপর কি হলো? What happened, sir? What will police do? Tell me. The temporary petition file is
Only in
Party you rejected. Then what is your complaint?
Page 20.
31 onward.
30?
33, 34, 35.
No, which one are you aggrieved of? Last of the lot.
That's my 90, page 24.
24 last.
Page 24.
24 তো ছবি দিয়েছে ছবির উপর কি কাজ করে
একটা কপি আমরা
report. Only rejection. We filed the first mistake application.
আরে what will police do? Where is the police complaint?
But they are.
আরে where is the police information?
Page 31 is the report.
Page 34.
34.
34 middle court.
31 টা নয়?
31 continue. 34.
কি হয়েছে সেটা দেখি খালি তো
31 caption is vital for a lordship, my lord.
কোনো উল্লেখ whom have you sent this?
I sent the police officer including all these statutory.
ভারপ্রাপ্ত মহাশয় সালার থানা মুর্শিদাবাদ 34 এ কি বলে
সেকেন্ড প্যারাগ্রাফ তদ সহ অভিযোগকারী ও তার ভাইদের বিরুদ্ধে that was the prayer made by
বাড়ি গিয়ে রাখিয়া সন্ত্রাসের বাতাবরণ তৈরি করতে আমাদের উপর তপশিল প্রণীত জমিতে আমাদের কোনো দাবি নাই এই মর্মে আমাকে কি করতে ও কোয়ারশন তারপর কোনো অ্যাকশন নেয়নি কবে দিয়েছে এটা
Pure land dispute, my lord. Police is maintaining, my lord,
পিস তো
March 5th,
yes what is your contention
my condition is that, my lord, kindly see page 31.
হ্যাঁ
Page 31 I am drawing your lordship attention, kindly see, my lord, the অভিযোগের বিষয়বস্তু, the second paragraph তদ সহ অভিযোগকারী ও তার ভ্রাতৃদ্বয়ের বিরুদ্ধে জমি মাফিয়া তথা অভিযুক্ত বিবাদীগণ কর্তৃক বেআইনিভাবে তৈরি করে জাল তঞ্চপূর্ণ দলিলটি বাজেয়াপ্ত I don't know against whom the complaint has been made. করত তাহাদের উক্ত ব্যবসা পুনরায় চালু করার নিমিত্ত উপরে উল্লেখিত দোকান ঘরের তালা খোলাইবার সুব্যবস্থা করিয়ে বিবাদীগণে লাগানো
they forcibly occupied. My lord, the noted here deed. It is a deed, my lord. The stamp paper made in Alipur. The noted here is made in Alipur. And the kind of
so land problem you go to the court civil court
civil court.
civil court, civil suit pending, my lord.
Injunction suppressing the material fact, injunction was obtained.
Petitioner is agreed by the fair act that the private respondents are
126 PNSS, my lord, has already been prosecuted.
are trying to encroach his property in spite of he is having the title to the property. Full stop. Petitioner further claims that only the application for injunction has been rejected in connection with PS case number 205/2021 and
89/2025. 89/2025.
So you have written 205?
No, my lord, last first page, my lord, last paragraph, penultimate paragraph of the first page.
No, there is NCR number. I'm title suit number.
Oh, title suit number. I'm sorry.
205.
Partition suit number 205 2021.
PS no PS partition suit.
PS
Case number 2005/8/2021. So you are relations.
No, outside there are Pada people.
You have filed partition suit. Why?
That's why injunction was vacated. Ultimate injunction was vacated. That's the reason.
Pada people, not an in partition.
So no title suit. Why partition suit?
I don't know.
Amongst partition, amongst others.
Amongst others, why?
Amongst others, partition suit. We're stranger. We're stranger to the part.
A learned advocate appearing for the private respondents on the other hand
8 to 15.
indicates that the accusations made in the writ petition are frivolous. There is a long-standing civil land dispute existing between the petitioner and the private respondent, which the petitioner has distortedly used, has distorted for the purposes of invoking the jurisdiction of the court. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report reflects that proceedings have been drawn up under section 126 of the BNSS and the police authority is police পাচ্ছে না তাহলে has tried their best মানে not possible for you
They are not arresting.
arrest কিসে করবে arrest কখনোই
কাকে arrest করবে?
Private respondent.
পুলিশ কি বললাম
No one in detention. And they are the outsider.
ঠিক আছে এত
The local criminals and hooligans.
ঠিক আছে
They are nothing.
এতবার ভুল দেখছেন তো 126 of the BNSS authority is are trying to maintain peace and order. Peace and tranquility, no, peace and tranquility. Full stop. In view of the steps taken by the police authority is I direct that they would continue their surveillance and ensure that no untoward incident results because of the inimical relationship existing between the parties. Full stop. Since next paragraph, since the civil court is already in CCE of the dispute, so far as right, title, interest, usage, occupation of the property is concerned, the parties would approach the civil court for necessary directions. Chalo. With the aforesaid observations,
The private may encroach our shop room, 6 shop room there, my lord.
and that
civil
civil
court
court
check
will
করে সেটা
6189 of 2025 is disposed. Report submitted by the state we kept in the record server copies.
Madam, may I get a Madam, may I get a copy of the report, my lord?
I am very fast.
That you will get fast. Both the parties copy.
I have only 2 copies.
আরে ওরা নিয়ে নেবে কোন that you solve copy of the report be circulated to both the parties. চলো next.
Private respondent will explain. But those
civil court হ্যাঁ
coming because of private.
হ্যাঁ
ঠিক আছে
ও তো সবাই নিন আপনিও নিন আমার কাছে আছে না
আপলোড করে দিয়েছে
ডিপলি ওবলাইজ তো তোমার কাছে রাখো
কি বলে আপলোড
Evidence that is kept.
হ্যাঁ এই যে আপলোডটা যেন করে দেয় হ্যাঁ 4টা থেকে আরম্ভ হবে তো 3:30 বাজবে আর
Number 35.
I declare I
Yes, yes.
purchased the land. Lordship, there is a Noyanjuli. Now, Lordship, I wanted to construct a culvert. I took the permission from the government department. Permission has been granted. After granting the permissions, I complied with all the conditions given in that permissions, which is annexed in page 45. After that, I started to construct that culvert. But when I started to do the work, these private respondents are creating the obstructions. Now, Lordship, I am beseeching to direct them to investigate my complaint, as well as, Lordship, I will make one application for police picket at my own cost. Let it be given to me so that I can construct.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of respondent number 7 to
1 minute sir
They are bringing the JCB and demanding the money.
check
Page 45 is the permission. And immediately after that, I entered into the agreement with the superintendent engineer.
they mention here that over the issue of construction approach to the as well as Culvert.
And I have deposited the money also. With 56. Now it is, I am falling within that period, Lordship. If I fail to construct, money will go, everything will.
করতে দেবে না তো
May I submit?
you are Sushant Singh
No, my lord. I am appearing on behalf of respondent number 7 to 50. Fact is that there was a public park adjoining to the land of the petition. And by way of this construction of culvert, he is trying to encroach the public park. And
7 to
7 to 15, my
তো সুশান্ত সিং আছে তো 13
lord. I have to see.
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ ও এটা পড়েনি বুড়ো আঙুলটা একটু হালকা করুন এবার ধরুন চেপে ধরুন এবার হ্যাঁ
Yes, my lord. Respondent number
13. Yeah, no. Query as per in compliance with he served notices to both parties in related claim.
I got permission after conduct of the inspection by the government department. Permission has been granted by the government. Page 45. It's the public
Let
works
them-
department. They
Let
have-
them construct by keeping this public road. I have made several representation before.
No, but there is nothing regarding the culvert over here.
There is.
Wait, state will say that. There is nothing regarding culvert over here. Nothing regarding culvert. Nothing regarding culvert mentioned in the police report.
My complaint is on the basis of that. Approach road, kindly come. And culvert, kindly come to page 35.
So that you go to different court. Police will do what, sir?
They will give me the protection so that I will pay. Let them give the police ticket. I will pay my.
Provided something is disputed with the culvert, nothing is there in the report.
That is their report, my lord. Let them bring it.
Something must be mentioned. You see your first paragraph, madam.
That is their report.
First paragraph, madam. Over here, first and second paragraph just only slightly mentions regarding the culvert. But they say it's a long-standing dispute between the villagers. For that, the criminal case is there. That criminal case is against that Sushanto Singh. তো SC/ST টা কোথা থেকে গেল? একজন সিং, একজন পণ্ডিত।
May I submit?
What report they are relying on?
The land was actually owned and possessed by the erstwhile vendor, and there was a Borga. The Borga that is belongs to SC community, and
লাগিয়ে দিয়েছে ওই।
I am only interested to access my land. That's all. I am not going to encroach anybody's pathway, anybody's land.
I would like to further mention that over this, police is saying over here over this issue of construction of approach road as well as culvert.
That is the permission granted for me.
Contained a long-standing dispute. Where is the permission referred to?
Page 45. Kindly come to page 45. It's given by the government. Regarding permission for construction of an approach road and culvert on the road. There was the stipulations given by them. The conditions which were expected. This is given by the government, executive engineer, PWD department.
So have you worked on this paper? একটা রিপোর্ট কোর্টকে অর্ডার দিতে হলে তো কিছু রিপোর্ট থাকতে হবে হাতে নাকি?
And Lordship, kindly come to here, clause
সবই
3.
চাইবে।
You are not permitted to take up any work for construction of the approach road and culvert before execution of the license agreement duly registered. I have entered into the license agreement, which is in page 47. Now, this was entered between the superintending engineer, Southwestern Circle, PWD, and me. Now, after that, Lordship, I paid the money 56. Kindly come to page 56. Payment of deposit amount for construction of an approach road and culvert on PWD roadside land to access the plot from PWD's road, Belda Kontai Road of government, plot number such and such. Kindly here the page 56. This is the deposit check. So I have deposited everything. Now I am in licensee.
You go with all the documents of page 45 to the police authorities, let them check. Because series of documents are there.
Yes. And Lordship, I will pay my, kindly grant me this liberty so that I
আগে
can make
12,000 টাকাটা দিয়ে 1,41,000 পেড। আরে ঝামেলা, তাহলে ঝামেলা আছে তারপর।
They have accepted, government department has accepted this money.
টাকা
They are
So
not-
another department
they
is
have
saying
not
something
made them
else.
party, my lord.
Huh?
PWD department.
Why should I?
Under whose the work is carried out by the PWD department, but they are not party in this writ.
That's why I'm asking them to check. Record the statement of the superintendent engineer whether he is able to grant this or not. Petitioner will produce all the relevant documents. Petitioner will produce all the relevant documents with the officer in charge, Belda Police Station, who will conduct an inquiry from the office of the superintendent and engineer, Public Works Department, Midnapur Division,
This is
and submit a report before the court whether all compliances have been made. Full stop. The concerned of
executive engineer.
the officer in charge will also from the officer in charge will also submit a report in respect of the issues and or the resistance faced by the petitioner even after the permission was granted, if any. Let a report be filed before this court after the inquiry is conducted.
On the indulgence, Lordship, so far the prayer for police picket is concerned, I didn't make any formal complaint for that.
আগে দিক
May I
রিপোর্ট তো
make an application?
না না আগে দিক রিপোর্ট দেখি
Grateful.
তো কি বললাম conducted full stop such report be submitted on 28th of April 2025 when the writ petition will appear under the heading for orders.
Grateful.
Reports are submitted, be kept with the record.
Grateful.
চলুন একবার দেখি তো স্বপনদা বসে আছে এবার দেখি
Banerjee has come.
হ্যাঁ এবার ডাকো নাহলে কন্টিনিউ করো
CPM fixed matter.
Yes, Mr. Banerjee, where is Advocate General?
Hundred 86.
He will come.
He will come. আজকে আসবেন?
I am continuing. Once he comes, inform me.
How long, my lord?
Records. In fact, he has concluded. If he wants to add anything, otherwise I will proceed to pass out.
We have come before the apex court of the state. We want an order, my lord, what police can do, what police cannot.
No. If he wants to add,
It's a lesson for everyone.
if he wants to add, I have kept. He is at liberty. If he doesn't want, we will proceed, sir. No, he has completed. I'm just waiting. You said that Advocate General intends to say something. If he's willing, he can, or otherwise, I've heard both the parties.
My lord.
Ask him whether he wants to submit anything or not.
Only one humble prayer I do. My lord, we shall not go into the report. What report they have put up?
That is not report, records.
Record. Minute by minute records.
GD entries, there is all these things. I have certain.
But we have submitted all.
পরে মামলা হবে তো আসেইনি অ্যাডভোকেট জেনারেল তো মামলা হয়ে গেছে
My lord, your lordship can pass an order, my lord.
তো I'm waiting if he wants.
They are not interested. That's why I'm saying.
I think I have got to ask some questions to the Advocate General. I have seen the records. I have got some questions.
My lord.
You understand? এই চলে গেল দেখো wait once he comes I'll পরেরটা ডাকতে থাকুন মোশন করি
My lord, 36 and 37, my lord. This sir, CPI matter, my lord, similar matter, my lord. I had occasion to appear. No, my lord. Perhaps the other matters on the base of Rajesh Agarwal, my lord, has passed a judgment in the State Bank matter, my lord. I had the occasion to appear, my lord.
Where is your report on fraud?
My lord.
Where is it? এখানে কোথায় report on fraud? You have declared the account to be fraud.
My lord, we have not. There is a prima facie observations are there regarding fraud. My lord, in this Rajesh Agarwal case, what happened, my lord? The borrower was aggrieved because the bank did not hurt them. That was the grievance of the borrower. So that was, and it was in violation of the principles of natural justice. That was the contention of the borrower, and the Honorable Supreme Court held the no, fraud cannot be declared without hearing the borrower. That was the substance of Rajesh Agarwal's case. Here, my lord, the borrower has not come up.
Here the bank has a prima facie view that the account may be a fraud.
No, while borrower, no, but then that fraud has to be, because otherwise they will have to go for preliminary inquiry in the matter.
That is my prayer.
Huh?
That is my prayer, my
So on the basis of what is your prayer, sir?
my lord.
No, in the representation.
My lord, we have also annexed the copy of the complaint here also, my lord.
Company director. দেখেছি. Sir, this way they will not do. You ought to name the employees, your employees who are involved. CBI public servant involved, thereafter CBI, otherwise state police will do. You have got to point out, sir.
In fact, the consent was refused under section 6, my lord, by the state respondent.
I'm not bothered about that. Consent refused or consent accepted. I am bothered. You have got to name at the relevant point of time the persons involved in allowing the loan. 21.
91.
This is the regular. Why will state interfere in this? There is no rejection order, sir, of the state. State has kept silent. Obviously, they would keep silent. Nationalized bank, what state has got to say? You point out, sir, from there, sir, why will CBI come in? CBI will come in because a public servant is involved.
First of all, obviously, public
But
should be there.
for private issues, CBI at first will not take up the investigation.
But my lord, when this account is declared as a fraud, not declared as a fraud, when the prima facie allegations are there that these accounts may be a fraud, a fraudulent transaction happened, obviously there must be some involvement of public authorities.
So where is the name of your employee, sir? You have got to point. You are lodging a complaint. Mere failure of repayment don't make out a criminal case.
That is also not an element of fraud also. Here, not failure of repayment is also not an
element of fraud. That is why I am telling you, you point out. When is the other matter fixed, Mr. De?
11. That's why.
এতদিন ধরে ফেলে রেখে দিয়েছে, ফ্রডের রিপোর্ট তৈরি করতে পারেনি ব্যাংক। হ্যাঁ, এতদিন ধরে ফেলে রেখে দিয়েছে, কবেকার কমপ্লেন?
There is auditor's report. Auditor's report is there.
To give,
I have not annexed it. I have craved leave for it.
To give, prepare a supplementary, as I have said to the UCO Bank lawyer also. Prepare a supplementary, help them out. Because you are overcoming section 6. Prima facie, I have got to satisfy that a central government employee. I am not bothered about the individual transactions. Somebody has failed to repay the amount. I am not bothered. 226 court, sir. So what I am bothered about is a servant of the bank involved or not.
Employee of the bank.
Employee of the bank. Now let's state a case code.
I have the auditor's report with me, my lord. I have not annexed.
It's a file a supplementary. I am granting you liberty. All right. All these cases I have done these things, sir. Don't think that I have not done this. State Bank.
Matters was the first matter.
Just
State
prior to that matter,
State Bank's matter was the first matter, first of this kind, my lord. While my lord was pleased to, just now I handed over the order, my lord.
Chulashun. Petitioner would file a supplementary affidavit. By 11th, it will be ready, sir. Other matters, I have kept it on 11th. Petitioner is a nationalized bank. Petitioner is a nationalized bank, full stop. They would prefer a supplementary affidavit in support of the enclosing their report. Mr. De Lane, a special public prosecutor CBI appears. Advance copy of the supplementary affidavit be served upon the learned advocate appearing for the respondents. When 11th? Under which heading? For orders?
Probably in to be mentioned. WPA 5032 of 2020.
List this date petition under the heading to be mentioned on 11th of April 2025.
WP 5032, 5033.
For orders, for orders, another heading for orders. You take back, sir.
334, তিনটে একসঙ্গে আছে for order.
ওর সাথে এটা রেখে দেবেন for orders, বুঝতে পারলেন একই অর্ডার হবে সব। হ্যাঁ?
36 and 37 are analogous matters. And my affidavit of service we kept to the records.
37 একই অর্ডার করে দেবেন। File supplementary, given advance copy, same orders would be passed, sir. There is nothing issue.
Lordship, 37, I have to receive a copy, Lordship. Ask them to.
From?
From the petitioner, Lordship.
37 daily?
No, 37 টা পাইনি।
Give a copy to him, read petition.
হ্যাঁ, হ্যাঁ।
38, ডাকুন।
38.
37.
কি হলো? আরে, yes, please come.
This is my affidavit of succession. My primary defense.
My lord, I am applying for private respondent number 5.
But I have primary defense. First, there is pertaining to the improper investigation of the FIR already initiated.
Private respondent 4. Wife.
Proceedings.
Under the Garo?
The pendency of the proceeding, and I have been ousted from my premises.
বার করে দিল?
When a domestic violence proceeding is pending, the wife is taking advantage of that and admitted that.
Who are you?
I'm the husband.
Husband কে বাড়ি থেকে বার করে দিয়েছে?
Situation, and
হ্যাঁ।
in fact, he himself admitted in the domestic violence that the house belongs to me. Obviously, she has a right to stay over there. I have nothing to say on it. But at least I also have a right to stay over there.
না এটা তো you go and stay, আর কি বলবো?
She assaulted me and I.
ভয়ে তো আলাদা কথা। এটা কি কেস? কিছু আজে বাজে সেকশন 109 দিয়ে দিয়েছে।
The case has been registered under section.
চার্জশিট কিসে দিয়েছে? রাজেশ্বরী ঢালি।
307 was there when the case was initiated.
কি করেছে? কতটা মেরেছে বউ?
There are
elderly lady.
হ্যাঁ?
This is the marriage for
দুজনে মিলে মেরেছে।
marriage for both of them. That is not a.
তা মেরেছে কি 15 বছরের ছেলেটা না মাটাই? হ্যাঁ?
Both. Along with the.
He has got many things to say. Yes.
I am appearing for respondent number 5.
Yes.
But my lord, kindly comes to page 2 of the cost title, my lord.
2.
My lord, private respondent number 4 and 5 reside separately in different house, different area.
Different area মানে চন্দননগর different area?
No, different locality, my lord. Chandanagar same, different locality.
তো when? Since when? After this person was thrown out?
No, from the very beginning, my lord.
কি করে বিয়ে করেছিল very beginning হয় নাকি? Mohadanga is your house?
Mohadanga is the house of the husband, where from he was driven out by his wife, and respondent number 5, my lord, Chalkepara, Hatkhola.
You are for whom? Respondent number?
5.
Not 4.
No.
Respondent number 4, wife.
Yes. Your husband is not staying, or you are not allowing to stay?
No, actually the matter is not that. Kindly, lordship, kindly come to page number 37, FIR. The date of FIR is 7 December 2024. And that the respondent wife has already filed a complaint before the Chandanagar police station 15th July 2024. And this is the counter claim.
Are the counter is he staying or is he not staying, or you are not allowing him to stay?
All are staying in the same room.
Same room. Same room.
Same
house or
same
room? What is your report? এই রিপোর্টটা দিয়ে দিল, খালি চার্জশিট সাবমিট হয়ে গেল? Submit a report whether they are staying at the same place or not. ও এই জন্যই এসছে আর কি, আর বাকি তো হয়ে গেছে, চার্জশিট পড়ে গেছে তো। হ্যাঁ, সাবমিট আ ফ্রেশ।
Friend's house and I did cost title and
আর ইউ হ্যাভ সেড কস্ট টাইটেল তো অ্যাফার্ম করে হয় না, না। হি উইল সাবমিট আ রিপোর্ট অ্যাজ টু ওয়্যার হি ইজ স্টেইং। হ্যাঁ, লোকাল এনকোয়ারি, ও বাড়ি থেকে এখন পালিয়ে যাবে। আর নেক্সট হচ্ছে যে অ্যান্টিসিপিটি বেল নিয়েছে ইন দ্য 498। হি ইজ সেইং
I have been one case.
both the parties, চলে আসুন বোর্ডা, conduct an inquiry and you go and stay in your house, no problem. Inquiry is not very important. For that, don't run away from your home.
I'm being prevented from entering. Like, that is
So
the
go,
difficulty.
go. They are saying you are staying at the home.
But even if any untoward incident happen, I'll inform the police. Mila.
That I mean, চলে আসুন। Petitioner complains that he has been thrown out at the behest of respondent number 4. On the other hand, learned advocate for the respondent number 4 submits that the petitioner is staying at the same house with the respondent number 4. There are case and counter case at the behest of the petitioner and the respondent number 4. Full stop. In view of the submissions made on behalf of respondent number 4, petitioner would
As far as my report is concerned, there is no whisper about counter.
no, he has said already. Respondent number 4 has said that.
He said he has lodged a complaint. Whether that
July, in the month of July.
But whether that has been
15 July 2024.
The domestic violence proceeding that has been initiated in 11th of January.
498 case is there.
No. 498 case not.
So what is
That has
there?
made a complaint.
They have lodged a complaint. Well, whether that's an FIR or not, that's not there.
এতটা নিয়ে বাড়িতে থাকতে পারছে না, চলে আসুন।
Mention that even the
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে, কি বললাম? দরকার নেই, ওখানটা কেটে নিতে হবে। হ্যাঁ, পুরোটা কেটে দেবেন, ওই লাইনটা খালি। হ্যাঁ, বেড়ে যাবে কাজ। হ্যাঁ, আচ্ছা, কি লাস্ট লাইনটা বলুন। Since the petitioner, since the respondent number 4 admits that the petitioner is staying at the same residence, in case the petitioner faces any resistance for entering the residence, he would inform the police station. Full stop. In the meantime, Mr. Learned Advocate, in the meantime, the officer in charge, কোন থানা? চন্দননগর officer, inspector in charge, Chandonnagor Police Station, would conduct an inquiry as to whether the petitioner is staying at the residence referred to in the petition, which he claims to be his own. Your house. Yeah, let such report be submitted by ছোট রিপোর্ট, সব ছুটি। 29th of April 2025, when the writ petition will appear under the heading for orders. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. না, next রাখুন। 39 কে আছে, কি বলছে?
My lord, for the petitioner, my lord.
Very good.
My lord, cyber crime, my lord, done nothing.
Yes, what have you done?
My lord, FIR, my lord, FIR, were there, my lord, on the basis of 2 complaints by the petitioner, my lord.
But I have not been served with any notice, any intimation, my lord, nothing.
That was on 17th March, my lord.
পুলিশ তো কাজ করবে নাকি? 15 তারিখে দিয়ে কমপ্লিট চলে আসা, চলে আসুন।
My lord, there is a cyber fraud complaint, my lord.
কিচ্ছু হবে না।
No steps has been taken, my lord.
স্টেপস এর মধ্যে কি হবে কোনোদিনে? চলে আসুন চলে আসুন চলে আসুন। Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the complaint which was addressed to Thakurpukur police station has not been has not yielded any result for him. Petitioner has approached the court for registration of FIR and for or a fair and proper investigation being conducted in respect of the information furnished with the police station. Learned advocate appearing for the state has submitted that two informations were furnished on 15/3/2025, consequent to which Thakurpukur Police Station case number 89 dated 15/3/2025 and Thakurpukur Police Station case number 90 dated 15/3/2025 has been registered for investigation. Full stop. The investigation has just commenced. At this stage, the interference of the court is uncalled for. Petitioner would cooperate with the investigation for furnishing the
My lord, only my lord.
as and when called for. Nothing more.
My lord, expeditiously and independently, my lord.
কিচ্ছু দেবো না।
Something, my lord.
Nothing. Accordingly, WPS number 6207 of
I'm grateful, my lord. I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful, my lord.
Reports are submitted. We kept the server copies. চলো।
Yes, your lordship.
বাড়িতে গেলেই একটা করে মামলা করে দিচ্ছে।
দাদা এটা দিয়ে দিন।
Yes, what happened?
2015 civil dispute.
My petition, kindly comes to page number 13. Once this order, my lord, is being violated, my lord, by the private respondent. I made several complaints at one point of time when FIR was registered. Also after that, my lord, nothing.
Yes, which order page?
Page 13, my lord. My lord, it's still continuing, my lord. I've got a proof of that, my lord, in page number 14 itself. Still, my lord, this order is in force.
At the force, have you made 151?
Yes, my lord, kindly sees, my lord, that, my lord, after that, my lord, kindly takes up, my lord,
I'm
page, 15 onwards, my lord.
So where have you informed the court order?
Page 17. Kindly sees
17 is FIR.
FIR, my lord, was lodged.
2015.
Was violated.
FIR?
FIR lodged, my lord, by me. My lord, kindly sees, my lord, white, my lord, 156(3). My lord, this order was violated, my lord, FIR was lodged. But no steps have been taken, my lord, since then. Kindly, my lord, I'm not, my lord, today in 2025, my lord, trying to implement, my lord, this, my lord.
What are you wanting?
I'm not pressing on this, my lord, but kindly, my lord, let the police, my lord, take steps, my lord, to implement that order. My lord.
Which order?
My lord, the injunction order, my lord.
Injunction order, how can you 151 file করতে হবে তোমাকে কি করে করবে?
That is pending, my lord, yet. But my lord, kindly consider, my lord,
No consideration. চলে আসে বাজে মামলা। Petitioner force already apply for flouting that order to before that court, sir. Civil court's order, I'm not going to execute. Petitioner is aggrieved by the act that in title suit number 1 of 15, the learned in civil junior division 6 court Alipur directed aid by way of an addendum order wherein it was stated that there should not be any disturbance to the peaceful possession of the suit property which was enjoyed by the plaintiff. Plaintiff petitioner complains that there has been in violation of the said order, and to that extent an application under section 156(3) was filed by the petitioner, consequent to which a case was registered by being Bangor PS case number 25/150. Bangor PS case number 50 dated 25/1/2015. Petitioner now prays for execution of the order passed by the learned civil judge, as there has already been a violation of the said order, having considered that for violation of the order of the civil court, the civil court has enough powers in an appropriate application to deal with the same. Petitioner, if so advised, will take out an appropriate application before the civil court in case the order of the civil court has been violated or violated. Full stop. Police authorities would only ensure that there is no breach of the peace and or tranquility and or any untoward incident resulting from the strained relationship existing between the parties. Chalo. With the
Petitioner is in possession, your lordship.
I'm not bothered who is in possession. WPA 6215 or 2000 dispute.
Deeply obliged.
In case, no, in case this order. ঠিক আছে ওই disposed of reports are submitted be kept with the report form. Yes, Mr. Aduk.
Even though the neighboring parts or the interest of 20%, the petitioner only acknowledged about the loan transaction in between the private respondent and their neighboring person. Lordship. On that ground, the private respondent day to day threatening the petitioner and his family members with dire consequences, being an influential person for realization of the money.
Was grantor, my lord.
No, there was no such agreement. Nothing. Day to day threatening with dire consequences. Their life and liberty is under threatened lordship, not reside their house in peacefully lordship. Under Article 21 lordship, the life and liberty of the petitioner to be protected lordship.
And GDNT was there, my lord.
Life and
But he was.
Kindly
have a look.
Go before the magistrate under 175(3). Chalo. Petitioner has complained before the officer in charge Baguyadi police station that in his absence his house was ransacked at the behest of the private respondent at the behest of the private respondent.
Number 4.
Number 4, no? Full stop. Petitioner came to know from the neighbors that the respondent number 4, along with 7 to 8 persons with deadly weapons, tried to enter broke open the door of the residence of the petitioner and committed the misdeed. Full stop. The grievance of the petitioner is that in spite of informing the police station, no steps have been taken. It has submitted a report that a general diary entry has been recorded by the police station, and there was a long dispute between the petitioner and the private respondent in respect of some issues relating to loan. Be that as it may, since the police authorities have not responded to the information so furnished, petitioner would be at liberty to prefer an application under section 175(3) before all the learned jurisdictional magistrate. Learned magistrate who would assess whether any cognizable offence is made out, ascertain whether the case for investigation is made out, and thereafter exercise his discretion for passing necessary orders. So,
and to protect life and liberty of the petitioner lordship, to ensure
with
the protection of the life.
to the magistrate with the aforesaid observation WPA number 6
No, lordship.
6 April 2 of 2025.
The life and
Those reports are submitted
Under
to
Article
the
21.
server.
Lordship, only to ensure that.
Go to the executive magistrate. Chalo.
I am appearing for the 42. I beg to appeal for the state.
এটা কত 40
42 comes to page number
কি আছে হ্যাঁ
page number 21. And last portion is 42 টা আছে তো
হ্যাঁ
এই যে আগের কথা
এই যে আছে
ঠিক আছে আমরা
কত দিচ্ছি সব এটা জয় সাহেবকে একটু দেবেন না রিপোর্টটা।
My lord, kindly comes to page number 8, paragraph number 8.
আনসার দা আছে না? হ্যাঁ আছে, সুমিতা আছে, সোমেন আছে। না না এই হিসাবে এখন আসেনি, ওর নাম দেবো কেন? আমি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি, হ্যাঁ দিয়ে দিচ্ছি। নম্বর কত? 42। ওর নামটা হচ্ছে তানভীর, TANWER, তাই তো? তানভীর কি? জাস্টিস মন্ডল নাকি? সোমেন চ্যাটার্জি।
And after that, kindly comes to page number 22.
আমি আগে ডাকতে বল, সুমিতাকে আসতে বল। ডাক আগে। না এই যে
Accused are roaming in the locality, my lord. The petitioner and her husband has a shop room in the locality. They are unable to open it. The eyewitness are regularly being threatened. Even yes,
But you have sold away, you said.
other shop room are clear. Other shop room is clear. But eyewitness is regularly being threatened. Even yesterday, my lord, one of the eyewitness has been threatened. A specific complaint has been lodged before the police station through email. Every day, the eyewitness are facing trouble. The person who recovered the petition from that particular place was tagged in a criminal case, and he was in jail for certain days. 164 of this petition has been recorded, but others are pending on it. And she is unable to move to the locality. And the accused person is a habitual offender. He has previous antecedent of the same nature.
Well, may I submit, blood?
Just 1 minute. Let me go through your
Kindly go through the report, blood. To reveal, blood, everything for the purpose of proper adjudication. দাঁড়া আগে রিপোর্টটাতে ওর কমপ্লেন, এর কমপ্লেনে কাটা কাটা আছে। কোথায় গেল? এদিকে আসো। হসপিটালে যে বলেছিল, এই যে বলেছে কমপ্লেনে, যে ফিল্ডে জানায় তার এই যে হাসপাতালে মেদিনীপুর মেডিকেল কলেজ, মেডিকেল কলেজে পেয়েছে। ওই ওয়ার ইজ দ্যাট? এখানে আছে, রিপোর্টে আছে। কোনটা? এইটা কোনটা মেডিকেল কলেজ? এইটা না না, এটা কল্যাণী। মেদিনীপুরটা কই? না না, পেজি প্যাজিনেশন করেননি কেন? কোনটা? এইটা? হ্যাঁ এইটা, এটা কন্টিনিউশন। কোথায় থেকে শুরু? এইখানে নাকি? হ্যাঁ না, কোথা থেকে শুরু? এগিয়ে যাচ্ছি বারবার। নয় তিনটের সময় দেখাতে গেলে এই যে এটা না না, Then recently delegate gives to also. পুলিশ করেন ওরা করে এগুলো প্যাগিনেট করে দেওয়া উচিত প্যাগিনেট কত তাহলে জয় সাহেব বলতে পারবো প্যাগিনেট নেই কিছু নেই কি করবো এই এগুলো প্যাগিনেট করে না কেন এগুলো প্যাগিনেট না করে জয়কে ফোন ফোন করে ওর কথায় আসো সত্যি কথা মানে যাচ্ছে তাই করেছে আর প্রাইমারি হেলথেরটা আছে এখানে হ্যাঁ কোনটা প্রাইমারি হেলথ এইটা নাকি হ্যাঁ এইটা এইটা এইদিকে তাকান না এইটা 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 নেই এখানে রিপোর্টে নেই তাহলে তুলে দিবে এইটা এখানে দেখান নি কেন কি দিয়েছে এখানে as stated by well stated by
You got the case diary, Mr.
yes, case diary is there but before that but I want to draw your lordship's attention to come at the page 21 her complaint first. Now kindly come, Lord, of your lordship's read page 21. But I will not trouble to your lordship, but last 4 lines, 4 or 5 lines, আমার অচৈতন্য অবস্থায় পার্টি অফিস থেকে স্বয়ংসো সত্ত্ব সাহায্যে উদ্ধার করে স্বাস্থ্য অমুক স্বাস্থ্য কেন্দ্রে প্রথমে পরে মেদিনীপুর মেডিকেল কলেজ হাসপাতালে নিয়ে আসে এবং মেদিনীপুরে স্ত্রীর জ্ঞান ফিরলে সে জানায় তার উপর বর্বরচিত নির্যাতন হয় Medinipur Medical College Hospital. Lord, I'm sorry, my lord, there is no pagination. Pagination is যেটাতে দাগ দিয়ে রেখেছি নেই যেটা দেখেন লিখলি যেটা ওটা দে Lord, kindly takes this report, Lord, same report, but it is pagination.
আছে দেখে
কত পাতায় আছে ওটা
yes
Lord, this is a Medinipur Medical College and Hospitals continuation seat. There's a report 9th March 2025. I have no pagination here, but this is after the FIR.
which page 15 16 which one
5 6 7 8 9 10 after the from the FIR 10 to 11 page. Heading blood Midnapur Medical College and Hospital. My lord has got it. But the left hand side 9th March 2025 1:50 p.m. Lordship kindly see
150 p.m.
kindly see the report. There is a continuation report.
Yes.
কোন জায়গাটা দেখালে বলো তো যে এইটা blood examination blood thereafter 1 2 3 4 5 6 blood the 6:15 p.m. 9th March 6:15 p.m. left hand side. My lord has got it. He starts from the patient gives history sexual assault at around 10:30 am 9th March 2025. Lord, your lordship.
Date is.
My lord.
Left hand side date is.
Date is 9th March 6:15 p.m.
9th March.
6:15 p.m.
9 March.
On the same day.
Just 1 minute. 6:15 p.m. Patient gives history. Yes. Yes. What is there?
The patient gives history of sexual assault. Thereafter, my lord, no history of so and so. Both sides are found. And Lord, the left hand, last, Lord, the right and left, Lord, the heading is there. No injury, no injury. No injury.
My lord. Let me speak then.
My lord.
This is your report, sir.
Not a medical college report.
Your report, materials collected by the investigating agent. Same page you keep open. Open. Where is the AIMS report? You got this lady tweeted at AIMS. Where is the report of AIMS?
Well, yes. Is there. Thereafter, my lord, lordship will find Annexure 4 কি করে বলবো 4 Annexure 4, that is page 28. 28. Page 28.
Come over page 30.
30.
2 centimeter aberration over left breast.
My lord.
2 centimeter aberration over left breast. Your report only.
Head to
toe examination.
Head to examinations.
1.5 into 2 centimeter swelling over left temporal parietal region. Next 2 centimeter aberration over left breast. আর ওখানে আছে no injury.
সেটা না দেখি রিপোর্টের কথা বলছেন তো actual blood in the morning there is a blood the commotion. These are two groups.
Something happened.
Something happened.
Nothing happened. It is not a true story.
No, nothing happened. But so far as the sexual assault.
This is sexual assault, sir. Now presumption we cannot say nothing happened.
In the village, your lordship knows very well. When the
Sir, 2 medical reports are varying, sir. This is you see, compare yourself in your own eyes. You want to prepare yourself, sir. I can give you time because this cannot be changed.
No.
You prepare yourself, take instructions because there is varying medical. Why should this be, sir? দুজনেই তো ডাক্তার একজন অ্যাব্রেশন দেখতে পাচ্ছে আর একজন অ্যাব্রেশন দেখতে পাচ্ছে না এটা হয় you tell me one is a simple swelling একজন দেখতে পাচ্ছে আর একজন swelling দেখতে পাচ্ছে না এটা হয় কোনোদিন
Paragraph 11.
Sir, your prayer is for transfer of investigation. I am considering I will not.
Let the timing just protect us. Let the time protect the witnesses.
There is a provision, Lord. There is a provision. There is a provision.
It is activation. Friday I am keeping the matter.
And the submission from the bar.
You take Mr. Bandhumathai, there are certain cases where you have got to apply.
Well, I
don't go by what the instructions are.
Certainly not.
Apply your independent mind. 2 doctors cannot have 2 eyes.
Certainly not. And I will not.
So that is why I am telling you, apply your mind over here regarding the instructions given to you. What are the probable conclusions, sir? We maximum key away superior wearing apparels and all the vaginal swab has been sent to the FSL.
Yes.
Already sent.
Yes.
Very good. Report received.
In 164 statement recorded everything.
Yes. So you do go through this whole of the report, which is why is there contradictory? Then doctor's statement
And
has,
investigation is on. This is
sir,
not-
I understand. Doctor's statement has been recorded. This cross check has been done.
Doctor statement report হয়েছে? Mednipur recorded, but Kollani not yet.
The Mednipur, what explanation asked for? Why is there difference in medical over here regarding?
I will take instructions to that and I'll come back.
Yet investigation is finding out the truth, sir. You find out
Obviously.
whether it is a assault or a sexual assault.
Yes, yes.
কিছু তো হয়েছে একটা ঘটনা. Nothing happened. It's not.
Nothing about
Something has happened.
Two cases, 59 and 61.
Something has happened, sir. It's not that people were freely working and on political vendetta cases have started.
Yes, yes, Joseph বলছেন।
Something has happened, sir. Nothing একদম হয়নি, এরকম তো হয় না।
No, 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 no. I have not said so. There is nothing. I have not
Something
said
has
so. So far as similar sexual assault, what I am saying.
You try to give an
Smile,
explanation.
smile.
Petitioner,
And your lordship can,
Right.
my lord, send, my lord, can direct the, my lord, the higher official to monitor.
you same things will happen, sir. You just
I
sit
take
with-
instructions. I'll
sit
come
with
back.
the
I'll come
officer.
back.
You understand what to tell them.
Smile.
You are working, but this is to my, because we rely upon medical reports to arrive at our conclusion. If medical reports become questionable, try to appreciate that, sir. আচ্ছা, state has submitted a report, let the same be kept with the record. একটা আছে, একটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন। আচ্ছা, Mr. Banerjee, additional government pleader, will seek instructions from the investigating officer in respect of the difference in medical reports of Midnapur Medical College and AIMS Kolani. ये হলো
122, eh?
learned advocate for the state will also seek instructions in respect of the anvil of investigation which has been covered by the investigating agency. In the meantime, if the petitioner and or her family members feel they are insecure, they would communicate with the you can go to the magistrate definitely.
But in fact, even on the yesterday, one of the witness has sent a mail to the local police station informing them of the attack.
Police, you can go to the
File,
magistrate.
then we'll ask him to file supplement affidavit. I will deal with it.
Magistrate. You go to the magistrate. আচ্ছা, এই গেলাম।
ছেলে খেলো। আমার দড়িটা দাও ভাই।
Feel insecure, they would take out an application before the learned magistrate since they are necessary witnesses in connection with a criminal case. Magistrate 8 will call for a threat perception report and thereafter pass necessary directions under the witness
I'm giving
protection
obliged to
scheme,
you. Yes.
2018. List the writ petition under the heading for orders. শুক্রবার কি heading দেয়া যায়? Specially, শুক্রবার for orders is specially fixed.
Monday.
Yeah, specially fixed ছাড়া কি?
Would it be on Monday, my lord? Would it be on
Monday? Monday for orders. Monday খোলা আছে? Monday is monthly list, sir. Monday don't make it. Monthly list. Tuesday I'm keeping them in. On 8th of April 2025 under the heading for orders. You make an application before the learned magistrate. So as this part is concerned, I'll consider the same, sir.
But that matter, your lordship, because he has some personal difficulty, he will go to
That is at
blood
4:30,
dose.
sir.
No, 4:30.
Not to fix this.
No, fix নয়, আমাদের হয়েছিল, ডেকেছি।
Only lordship takes the.
Only your lordship can dispose it of here and because of him, I'm saying. I have no objection. I can wait till 4:30. No, that matter, that Johnson Aran. But yes, Mr. Learned Advocate General has informed me through his person that requesting your lordship to fix it on 9th, he will answer your lordship.
9th is long, sir. The purpose of this will totally be diluted.
Your lordship has few queries only. Otherwise,
Ask him to come tomorrow in the morning. I'm keeping this matter in the morning, sir. I'll ask few questions. You can join virtually also, no issue. I'll stop. এটা ভালো দেখাচ্ছে না আমার জিনিসটা।
Tomorrow
Tomorrow.
or day after tomorrow, my lord.
Virtually ask him to join, sir. I have got no issues, sir. It's not that physically he has got to be present, sir. I have in matters he is doing virtually also before me. Ask him to join virtually. Otherwise, this is causing embarrassment for me, sir.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow to be mentioned. Should I keep it?
I can say to your lordship, but kindly consider my predicament also.
Anytime.
Make it on 12. Make it at 12.
12, sir. Other matters would be taken. তো মুশকিল হয়ে যাবে।
12 will be in the midst of matters. That is the
Yeah,
problem.
but-
Either it can be taken up in the morning or, my lord, after 1.
1:15 you
Lordship
tell.
should not fix, my lord. Kindly, my lord.
Acha, you in the morning, both of you mention. I'm keeping it open. Both of you fix a time and mention. I'll close the chapter tomorrow.
I can come anytime. my
So
lord.
that's why I'm telling you, both you speak with him. Tell me whenever it's convenient for the Advocate General. I'll just.
I'll come just after half an hour. I'll come back and say to your lord.
Yes, which matter?
Twice more time has been taken. This is that one channel was picked up, that ABP and
Mr. Banerjee, another matter when you will do.
170 item 170. তো ABP একজন চ্যানেলের উপর যেটা করেছে।
জানি সুমন দে।
সুমন দে।
When are you going to do that matter? Tell me.
Lord, kindly allow me to go out there, Lord. I can talk. Otherwise, from here, Lord, I can't.
All right, speak with him. Ask your.
Yes, I'm coming back. I'm coming back.
He's coming
Just
back.
after
You
the
just
matter of Bhatta.
let him take instructions.
How another?
Any other day
Any other day. এই যে তোমাকে তো কথা বলতে বলেছিল সন্দীপন সন্দীপন এই
I am alien not in this.
You speak and tell me. I'll pass the order. I remember that, sir. No,
after the vacation.
Go out. Mr. Banerjee is there.
Yes,
He'll pick up. Go out and speak and come back. 1 or 2 matters I'm taking. Thereafter I'll take your matter.
One matter, Mr. Bhattacharya.
That rally matter, the 115 matter. 122. I am told, the
permission has been granted.
Yes. So, it was just to record that and dispose it of.
Yes.
সব নিয়ে নেবো নেবার জন্যই বসে আছে সবাই যদি ছেড়ে দেয় কি করে I am over here. Why should you leave?
Only one submission, 1 or 2 submissions in this regard. Permission, attached with the report, I can submit to your lordship. But lordship, kindly see 29th March 2025, the intimation was received through email. For the 1st April 2025, from 13 to so and so. Thereafter they change. Then in the night, 1st April, they send the email. But it is not possible for the administration to, and not only that, thereafter we have given them on 3rd, but with certain conditions. And in the conditions below, we have. Yes, no. And we have specifically mentioned, because my lord knows in the Holdia, your lordship has granted the permission, but with certain conditions. The microphones and limitation, that was violated. I think so.
As the next matter is concerned, my lord, let it be.
Joseph Chaichen.
I'll appear virtually.
Tomorrow I'll go for
Joseph Chaichen.
different heading I'll take up tomorrow. Wait.
6:45 my flight.
6:45 flight. Friday this will be Friday na Monday next.
Kindly fix it on Monday.
All matters after 4:30 usually I give time. No fixing, sir. It will start from here on.
বললাম এত যে তোমার জন্য করছি
4:30 পর টেকনিক
but kindly see
The monthly list. Can it be on Tuesday?
মান্থলি লিস্টে নিউ মোশন থাকবে না এটা হতে পারে নাকি থাকবে তো new motions will be, new motion will be taken up. Monday list means I have got to take up matters. It's not that that's a holiday.
Not kindly go through the report. Kindly go through the report.
পাগল করে দিচ্ছিস হ্যাঁ ওখানে 122
And your lordship kindly pass an order. At least some times may be given to the administration. It is not possible.
That no fireworks shall be discharged on any.
দিচ্ছি বাবা ছটফট করছো কেন তোমার দেবো না কেন দেবো রে বাবা ছোটছাপ দেখিনি আমি দেবো না দেওয়া হবে বুঝি না দেওয়া হবো না রিপোর্ট তো দিতেই হবে পারমিশনের কাগজটা ওটাই তো দিচ্ছি
Mr. Bhattacharya, what happened is this. Earlier, I have granted a permission at Holdia.
In WPA 6540 of 2025.
Over there, I granted permission. They say
May I have a copy from Mr. Dotto?
5 to 8 microphones I have because exams were going on. And I still remember I gave it for 500 meters radius. But I don't know. 500 meters I have given it, not radius also. From the stage. They say there has been violation of that.
And 20 microphones.
But filed by the same petition, I do not know. Possibly, I did
For
not.
Holdia.
Oh, this is not Holdia, this is Pontai.
No, wherever it is, sir.
But from Holdia.
Sir, I have said
constituency.
Whatever it is, sir. I have no. This is a note given over here, not with a. I am not entering into that zone. Whoever it is, sir. If you remember, I had a debate with Mr. Kollan Bandyopadhyay in respect of a cabinet minister entering without security regarding Jadavpur. Leader of the opposition is also a responsible person.
Yes, sir. My lord has said. And
if the leader of the opposition,
subject to correction, this is what they have specified in a note. This was a program, my lord, as they are saying. Whereas, my lord,
whatever it is, I am not. I am not entering.
No. First rally, then program.
I am not entering into the zone whether this is correct or. As no affidavits have been exchanged, I am not entering into that zone. But
this is on behalf of my lord, a responsible political party. The application, my lord, is on behalf of the Bharatiya Janata Party, the party in opposition in West Bengal, my lord. But I know, my lord, why these, my lord, things are introduced in the reports and thereafter, my lord, reports are finally handed over, my lord, to the petitioner.
No, whatever it is, I am not taking.
These are basically, my lord, for my lord.
Whatever,
my lord.
Mr. I am not prejudiced by that also. Mr. Bhattacharya, I am just telling you one thing. In case of cabinet ministers, I have spoken out my mind to the state. Leader of the opposition is also a responsible person
Your lordship, my lord.
and a constitutional entity.
Absolutely. My lord, I was in fact thinking, my lord, now that the permission has been granted, my lord, the state cannot, my lord, retract and make other statements. Because had there been violation, my lord, this permission would not have been granted. This is nothing but to, my lord, I will.
No. We have no choice that a permission will not be given.
Sir, one thing is that this is because of the dictum of the Honorable Apex Court along with the foundation in Constitution that any form of right to protest is to be allowed. Only reasonable restrictions can be imposed by the state.
I was just thinking aloud. Once my lord fixed it, my lord,
But
today,
lord,
at
at this
4:30, once my lord fixed it at 4:30, I was having all the time, my lord, to sit back after recess, my lord. I was just thinking aloud that I do not remember of seeing a single day in the residuary bench since the past 4 or 5 years where a political matter was not moved. I went back, my lord, to my memories, my lord, around 20 years back when I joined, 21 years back. My lord, we rarely saw, my lord, political matters being moved, my lord. I was dreaming, my lord, of that day when, my lord, parties need not move applications, my lord, to have rallies. Because, my lord, these permissions, my lord, if these are granted, but the honorable courts are also not pardoned.
Anyway, that's a different issue.
What, my lord, as a citizen, my lord, we can expect, my lord.
What are your, you go through the conditions?
And lordship also, my lord, kindly, my lord, pass a direction upon the, irrespective of the parties, that whoever he may be, he has to apply and give some time to the administration.
My learned junior, the case number they have referred to in this note, my junior has found out, my lord, it is in respect of a different petitioner named Snehashish Maiti in respect of another writ application. This is on behalf of, my lord, the Bharatiya Janata Party. My lord knows the law which has been laid down, my lord, by my lord, honorable, my lord, our division bench in Anindo Gopal Mitra's case, my lord, that a responsible political party, once it applies.
No, responsible, but then you must say whoever is applying is in the
No,
applying
leader of
family.
opposition, here also, there also.
It's to be, my lord, the leader of opposition will also be joining. It has been applied on behalf of the Bharatiya Janata Party. My lord, the application is there. It is not the leader of the opposition. The state should not look at the leader of the opposition. It's a political party. Why is the
No. Leader of opposition. No, I'm not that. I'm not that. I've not said that. I've not said that. I've said that leader of opposition there is there.
Commitments are made to court.
There are conditions, there are stipulations, my lord, which I find, my lord, in the permission that they have now produced, my lord. We will abide by the stipulations.
No, you see whether you will be able to abide by the same or
So
not.
I find, my lord, we had applied from 1 o'clock to 8 p.m., my lord. They have granted, my lord, from 2 to 6, my lord. But this has to be extended because what they did was, my lord, my lord, we applied on the 29th of March. The program was scheduled on the 1st of April. My lord, 31st of March at 10 o'clock at night, my lord, they suddenly say that we are ready. But since there is a shortage of time, we cannot grant the permission on the 1st of April. You suggest another alternate date. Within 1 hour, by 11 o'clock, my lord, we immediately intimate that we propose to hold it on the 3rd. And my lord, these are, my lord, the timing. 1 o'clock to 8 o'clock, my lord, was the timing which was given. So they have now given us, my lord, from 2 to 6, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, I find, my lord, the route that we propose, but the route as we propose, my lord, on that route only, my lord, they have granted, my lord, and that apart, they have 2 to 6, not to deviate from the route, very well, which is capable of inciting violence, provocative. These are, my lord, standard. Yes. At least 50 number of volunteers along, my lord, it is usually 10, my lord, in case of Kolkata police, my lord. My lord, the 10 number of volunteers, my lord, their names are required. They say 50, my lord, very well, we will provide 50, my lord. Participants in the said program shall act in a matter, there is no damage, naturally, my lord, no inconvenience, no obstruction. These are all, my lord, the standard conditions, my lord. And fireworks, my lord, the question does not arise. So, these are the time has to be extended.
No, time, my lord, after 6 minutes, there is a market. But there is, my lord, I have specific instructions to them.
2 to 6 they have given, my lord. Ours is 1 to 8, my lord.
Then, blood,
Just let me see. Either Kobe 3 is what?
Third. Tomorrow. After 6, there is permanent. Marketing. Yes. I'm also reasonable. দেখো আমি তোমার কথা বলেছি যে তুমি যাবে তাহলে এটা তুমি বলছো কেন তুমি 20 বছরের অভিজ্ঞতা বলছো আমি তো 38 বছরের অভিজ্ঞতা বলছি
ঠিকই আছে এটা
তোমার চুলগুলো সব পেকে গেছে আমার এখনো পাকেনি সবটা
অনেক বেড়ে গেছে মিস্টার ভট্টাচার্য 6 is all right. If you require, I can make it 1 p.m. only, nothing more. Instead of 2 p.m., 1 p.m. I am making. Fix up to 6 p.m. evening hours.
Send for instructions,
মার্কেট আছে ওদিকে তারপর তো যেদিকে হয়ে যাবে
And my lord, in so far as I was listening to Mr. Mukherjee's submissions, my lord, in the matter, my lord, which was being considered by my lord, at during the last 115 matter, what the notification states is that they're still following the same notification. Prohibition of loudspeaker and public address systems are prohibited in areas where educational institutions are located, not otherwise.
No. This is a course rejection.
When a procession goes,
I have also taken instruction, my lord, in this particular route, my lord, there are no educational institutions.
That is what is to my belief also. I have recorded that.
Yes. So, my lord, that observation, my lord, will not be required here. And my lord, in fact, my lord, there was another case. I was listening to the queries of the honorable court. My lord, in so far as my lord, the use of, my lord, public sound boxes are concerned, my lord, this is an order which was passed by an honorable coordinate bench. I'm not referring to it, my lord. I'm just, my lord, placing it on record, since, my lord, this will aid in, my lord, adjudication in similar matters. General as an officer of the court. RSS এর mandate নাই, এটা RSS এর mandate এ-
কি দেখবো, দেখে দিয়ে দেবো তোমাকে বাবা, এটা তো আমি এতেও বের করতে পারবো।
So it is loudspeaker and public address system which is, my lord, barred, but not the sound boxes. That is what, my lord, the honorable court also allowed.
Sound boxes in this.
No, loudspeaker and public address system.
sound
I,
box,
I remembered, my lord. But till 6 o'clock, my lord, the petitioners are.
But ultimately relates upon this.
No, no, public address system and loudspeakers.
চলে আসুন দিবাকর, চলে আসুন।
There are
Petitioner,
sound regulators.
petitioner approach the court. Was it rejected or no?
My lord, it was rejected on, I'll tell you, lordship, on the 31st of March, my lord, asking us, my lord, for an alternate date.
Achha. On petitioner approached the court as the permission to organize a demonstration of the rally at Kontai was refused, and
Rejected. It was intimated
was
them
rejected.
to
The intimation.
intimated
Achha,
that day.
was refused with a communication being sent to the petitioner for proposing an alternate date. Subsequently, it has been informed to this court by way of a report dated 2/4/2025 that the rally proposed to be organized on 3/4/2025 by the petitioner has been considered, and permission has been granted subject to certain restrictions being imposed by the state. Learned the said conditions as is enclosed in the report of the SDPO Kontai Purbo Medinipur are as follows. এখানটা আছে, দেখেন 1 থেকে 13 এটাই ঢুকে দেবেন, হ্যাঁ, খালি একটা, হ্যাঁ, 1 to 13, হ্যাঁ, এরপর আছে। Mr. Bhattacharya, learned senior advocate appearing on behalf of the petitioner, accepts the conditions except to the extent that the time schedule so fixed under serial number 3 should be flexible, should be made flexible. Accordingly, 1 to 6 p.m. Accordingly, the time period referred to for organizing the demonstration of the rally be modified in the conditions referred to above. উপরে দুটো থেকে ছটাই লিখবেন, হ্যাঁ, modified under serial number 3 as follows. Timing দেবেন 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. করে দেবেন, এখানে দুটো থেকে ছটা আছে, হ্যাঁ। আচ্ছা, so far as other conditions, but you have not written anything regarding how many persons.
No, no, but that was there in the application. They have allowed that.
তাহলে ওগুলি নিয়ে আমি ঘাঁটছি না। আর কি করবো, you have allowed that to.
They have allowed that.
আচ্ছা, in view of the police, in view of the SDPO contact, I having forwarded the conditions.
Of course, there is. Of course, yes. But I rarely or I never, my lord, mislead the honorable court.
I'm not saying so. You are misleading.
Kindly take up the application, sir.
No.
দেওয়া আছে। না, দেওয়া আছে, একদম পিটিশনই তো দেওয়া আছে, পিটিশনেই দেওয়া আছে।
8,000.
হ্যাঁ, approximate gathering, but they have allowed it. It is.
যেখানে ডিল করার ডিল করবে না।
I understand my learned friend is overburdened, my lord, with work.
Not overboard.
with work.
We are happy. We are happy.
এত প্রেশার
আচ্ছা কি বললো হ্যাঁ in view of the SDPO contact কি বলছিল in view of the SDPO contact imposing the conditions the petitioners are directed to adhere and abide by the condition so imposed আর পার্সেন্স কেন বলবো আমার পুলিশ বলুক না
it cannot add to the instructions by way of submissions.
you have একটা কথা বলবো SDPO contact you have seen in court you require to take a decision sir sometimes কি বলবো বলুন হ্যাঁ but then this was rejected you proposed the alternate sir আচ্ছা
Some other case, but this is not an appropriate case for a process.
here they applied on 29th you said you replied to the
No, that has been altered in.
I am not so you come up in a case
the division bench judgment also, my lord. That has been altered. Level playing field concept, my lord. Now that has been, my lord, diluted by the honorable division bench, my lord. I have a compilation, my lord.
Mr. Banerjee, this is not a fit case because 29th they applied. Then you say you propose that give us a fresh date. In a proper case, I will definitely.
No, this is neither here nor there.
Rather, I am saying the organizers will cooperate in case of any crisis.
Yes.
With the police authorities and will put in their efforts for dissuading any excitement or anger amongst the participants of the rally.
Yes,
Sure. With the aforesaid observation of
only one more indulgence, my lord. May I seek, my lord? Serial number 5, they have sought for, my lord, names of at least 50 volunteers, my lord. No, yeah, they but
7556 of 2000 will give.
But instead of 50, my lord, may it be.
আবার ঘাটানো আর কোনো ঘাটানো dispose of reports
Grateful, lord.
ওটা কাউকে দিয়ে টাইপ করে নিস আবার কি আছে দেখি কি করবে ইয়েস চলে যাচ্ছি কি হলো what is the time fixed
I had just talked with Mr. Datta. He has suggested 25th, 28th, or 30th. 25th is okay by us.
Subject to my lord's convenience.
When it is a Friday, this is a great. He knows that he will not do. That's why he is choosing that. 28th is a Monday. He will not be available. 30th is a possible date if you check. I'm telling you.
Then, my lord.
Yes. Yours is under what? Forwarders are specially fixed. Forwarders. Forwarders সকালবেলা হয়তো.
For orders, sir.
আচ্ছা ওইটা আইটেম নাম্বার টেল দিন 178 দিন Mr. Ganguly Mr. Banerjee Senior Advocate 8 along with Mr. Ganguly Senior appears on behalf of the petitioner
For coming under the
hearing hearing I'll be calling on Fridays hearing I'll be calling on Fridays sir
then 30th for order
25th naki 30th or 25th hearing I'll be taking up on Fridays that's why I'm telling you but subject to availability of acha 30th hearing e rekhe dino hearing ki bollam
stream alert if possible my lord
possible at 10:30 even sir subject to availability of both sides huh ki bollam appears on behalf of the petitioner an accommodation has been paid for on behalf of the learned advocate general with consent of both the parties list the writ petition under the same heading on the hearing আছে তো on 30th on হ্যাঁ 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 কোথায় চন্দননগর 1 That has been referred Kaksa.
Investigation is going on. It's about to complete. For the allegation of the instance one
না, is it? ওইটা তো এটা that's a different matter totally.
So my lord, can we consider that matter is different.
The investigation I have stayed. I have not stayed. So,
different issue.
ওদের তো ওরা তো টিভি চ্যানেলের লোক। হ্যাঁ। আর completely different. Nothing.
No. Investigation part is concerned, my lord, so that I can complete my investigation.
So you complete your independence, your writ petition, does it data to file the?
That is matter.
There is no stay in that matter also.
No.
Rather, you to
So my lord, can you detect? Person order.
redact করে দিতে পারি কোনো। But where is your petitioner? You are the petitioner. This is a separate case. Otherwise, nothing will happen. Which is your item number? No, 181 is not tagged with this. Not tagged, sir.
Because at that point of time, the petitioner, my lord,
This is Shenmugam is-
that's why at that point. This is the order which was heard. So my lord, I am at that point of my order.
Whatever it is, but there is no mentioning of being tagged. The order does not speak.
This is the order passed in the other matter.
Okay.
So my lord, regarding that.
Mr. Shenmugam, senior. ঠিক আছে বুঝেছি আমি অত সব so is contractor
Order of tagging.
so as a grievance or the same would be addressed. If you don't have other matters, no, you carry on with your investigation, so there is no. This will I'll pass an order. এটা কি আছে? Where is Mr. Chatterjee? Gone. এটা অন্য হবে না এখন। It's already 4:55. I'm just passing an order fixing a date. You keep a photostat copy of the case diary. তাহলে এটা রেখে দিচ্ছি। Case diary এটা এর সাথে রেখে দিন। Case diary furnished by Mr. Sengupta be kept with the record. Photostat copy of the case diary. Tomorrow it may not be. Friday I can take a chance, but you understand the difficulty. 3 days a week working. No, actually 3 working days in this week. This is the key. হ্যাঁ কি বলছে কি বলছি petitioner record learned advocate for the state submits that investigation is at the final stages full stop আর না কিছু মিস্টার চ্যাটার্জি মিস্টার চ্যাটার্জি দৌড়তে আসছে দেখো ওরও ঝাড় যাওয়ার চান্স হয়েছে I'm fixing a date only. I'm taking the case diary and fixing a date. একটু দাঁড়াও একটা মাথায় গুলে case diary I have checked all the case diaries. I'm ready for hearing in all the matter. Only time is a constant. You are ready today? I can continue today, no issues. আচ্ছা কি হয়েছে Mr. Chatterjee learned advocate appears on behalf of the petitioner. না এটা কি দেখুন ডিসপোজেবল হবে না, লিস্ট দিস রিট পিটিশন। শুক্রবার দেওয়া যাবে না বাবু? ফ্রাইডেতে রেখে শুক্রবার রেখে দিই, বুঝতে পারছেন তো? যদি হয় হিয়ারিং কেউ করে না এখানে, সবাই বলে হিয়ারিং এ রাখো, করবে না কেউ। হ্যাঁ কটা?
half a minute time.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে, লিস্ট দিস শুক্রবার 8 তারিখে দিয়ে দেবো।
Well, this matter will appear along with that matter. Sumande's matter.
হ্যাঁ না, সুমন্দে ম্যাটার নো, দ্যাটস আ সেপারেট। 30 এপ্রিল চলে যাবে। In the meantime, everything will be completed for you. Charge sheet will be 9 তারিখে দেবো, 9th। না টু বি মিনস সকালবেলা হবে না, ফরওয়ার্ডার্স ওই ইয়ে করে দিন, on 9th of April 2025 come back.
Another matter, Lordship, that charge sheet against that person in Birbhum. That charge sheet, Lordship, has been given before the learned trial court. But in that charge sheet, some name has been deleted. A lot of things are happening, Lordship. 3-4 matters are there on the same.
আচ্ছা এরা 178 করলে এটা 181 হলো, টাইম দেওয়ার দরকার নেই, ও করবে জীবনে আর। আচ্ছা সুস্মিতা সোরেনটা কাল সকালবেলা কি বললাম কটা ও মেনশন করবে, 186 হয়ে গেছে। আর ফিক্সড আছে কিছু? তাহলে কি মোশন করবে ওরা কি নাকি জিজ্ঞেস করুন, মোশন করবে? ডেকে দেখুন না, বোথ সাইড থাকলে তাহলে মোশনটা একটু টেনে দিই।
মোশন ম্যাটার মোশন ম্যাটার হবে এবার।
No more forwarders, motion if
Lordship, today is hot.
হ্যাঁ মোশন করবে না কেউ? Yes, item number 135 is upgraded matters নাকি? হ্যাঁ দিয়ে দিয়েছে।
Lordship, 9th April at 4 p.m.
Tomorrow you just stay over here and follow Mr. Shopon Banerjee and Jayanto Nayan Chatterjee.
Well,
Advocate General's time will be fixed. I will fix with them.
Lordship, in that matter, Lordship, it will appear on 9th at 4 p.m.
Forwarders. Now I am not, that's a monthly list, sir. এখন দিলে অসুবিধা হয়ে যাবে। I'm keeping few matters only. Friday I will try to take the forwarders matters constantly. Want to do? Other side is there. With other side, how? Without other side, how can I do? You follow Mr. Jayanto Narayan Chatterjee and Mr. Jayanto Narayan Chatterjee will be better. I have decided already. হয়ে যাবে। Yours is for 3 months তো আছে ভেতরে ক্লায়েন্ট। কি করবো তাহলে ডেকে কি এই সমীর বাবু আনন্দি কোথায়? ডেকে দিন, উঠে পড়ি, আর কি করবে না তো কেউ। I don't think both sides are over here ready to do it. জানি হয়তো বাড়ি চলে যায়।